Ooh, g'day everyone. How are ya? Jeez Louise, have a look at this. Shitloads in the chat already. How's everybody going? Akarastro, Drone Shots, bloody AZ. How are you, mate? We'll say Dr. One, all right? I don't know. I don't know because it's a D with a comma. Anyway, we'll call him that. Dr. One. And Wedgie, how are you, mate? Wedge and Big. Good to see you there, mate. And Chuck too. Chuck's got a link if you want it. And Lambo's into it again. Lick my balls. Yeah, g'day. And we got a few people in the panel here. As usual, we've got Knucklehead here with the bulges getting bigger, apparently. Okay. Don't know if you've seen the latest of the exploits of young Bertha. She got arrested, put in handcuffs, and got a little bit excited by the whole.
Oh, the cop was pissed.
He
was like, no way.
Yeah, no way. You're getting turned on because you put me in handcuffs. Anyway, all right, Dominic here.
Hey, good afternoon, good evening, good morning, wherever you are.
Why the hell you zoomed way in?
You got another. You got another window open, mate.
Have I?
Yep.
Okay. Oh.
And Tom, how are you, mate?
How's that? Any better?
Soon find out. Oh, you can't hear us.
Oh no.
Well, that sucks.
Echo.
You got some kind of feedback going, Dominic.
You've got another thing going on there, Dom. Chuck-a-lot.
Now is there any?
I was just eating chocolate, actually.
Yeah, it's still something going on.
Yeah, with some red wine, dark chocolate and red wine. Very good.
Dark chocolate. Ooh. Yeah, you've got a bloody.
Your microphone.
Gotta fix that. A little better.
No, not you, Chuck.
I think mine was too low too.
No, I hear it with Chuck as well.
There's an echo going on.
Yeah, but that's coming through Dominic's channel, mate.
If
he's muted, he's gone. Drone Days, how are you, mate? What's this about a broken Babyhawk? Yes, dude, I broke it. Holy moly, look who we got going here. Scott, how are ya? Oh, Dennis!
Hey guys, you're on
Wow.
Northeast.
Whoa.
Hey, what's going on, Matt?
Hey, how are you,
Oh my
boys?
God, these guys were all in a car earlier, weren't they?
Who's in with you, Justin?
Hey guys, can you hear me?
No, we can't hear you, Tom. Speak up.
Thank you, Chuck. I appreciate it.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Hey, guys.
I know I'm in good company here.
Hey, what's
Look
going
at that crowd. The minefield. Hey, what's up?
What's up, Mike?
Hey, how are you?
Hey everybody.
Dennis?
Where are they going? What's happening? What are
Going
they?
to
what are they
minefield.
Minefield.
Oh,
They're gonna fly their FPVs through all kinds of funky stuff and try not to wreck them.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you
Sounds
been
like
out
fun.
flying, mate?
Yes.
Ooh. Have you got anything up on your channel yet, mate?
What's the question?
Have we been out flying today?
Oh yes, we have.
Yep.
Right. Excellent, mate. Excellent. Has Dennis got himself an FPV now, has he?
Yeah, he's going to fly tomorrow.
Yeah, right.
Whoa.
Real FPV or Avada like me, which is fake FPV.
Tomorrow's the big
Avada.
day.
That's not even FPV, it's fake, but you know.
Oh, you know, like
You didn't have to
90% of them are
out
flying the
yourself,
fake ones.
Yeah.
To me, it's still FPV.
Still fun, but it's fake.
Oh my God,
That's
somebody
where the
is.
echo's coming from. The book.
Oh,
Echo,
Jesus.
echo.
Mute one of them, Matt.
Somebody has issues, yeah.
Still
Oh my
me?
God.
That helped. That helped. Whatever you did just helped.
That was Chris, actually. That was Chris.
Okay, so it's not me.
No.
This time.
You've just got an echo going on. You've still got an
Yeah,
echo.
your mic must be picking up your speakers, I think is what's happening.
I don't think
Dominic.
Chris joined.
You got a pair of headphones?
You gonna join
Me?
Chris or just?
Yeah.
They're kind of just
Tom, are you
using.
there?
It should get rid of your echo if you do.
Yeah, I don't know. They're
I'll get rid of it. I'll get rid of Echo.
Well, if he's got a pair of headphones, that should get rid of it.
That fixed it.
Hey, Echo's got.
Matt, what's
Hey,
this? Chris is telling me that he can't hang with you anymore.
Oh, why?
Yeah, why?
You're wrapping his Christmas present? He's wrapping your Christmas present.
Oh, is he now?
You tell him yourself.
I'm ready, man.
That is,
Holy shit! It's Chris Hope. Hey,
that
Chris.
is true, Matt. He didn't even,
Got my knife.
he didn't even show up for the Sturgis episode, man.
Now that's a knife.
That's a knot,
No,
right? Yeah.
He's got. As long as you've got at least like 60 yards of wrapping paper, you should be okay.
I've got 2 beers in me. I'm working on 3.
Uh-oh.
Hey, what's that knot there to your left there, Matt?
Not.
The first knot, not Chuck. The first knot.
What?
This one
Just-
here.
Justin
Justin.
will get it in a minute when I said knot.
Justin. He has a smart glasses on. Looking all intelligent.
Hey, Tom.
Librarian.
How you doing, Dom?
Can you do
Studious.
that, Justin?
Good,
Oh,
Chris.
hi,
A
Justin.
knot.
I'm sorry I didn't see you.
It's not a knife. This is a knife.
Yeah, right. That's not a knife. This is a knife.
Fucking cut your cuticle.
knife.
Keep it
I
up.
got your knife, boy.
Boy, I'll cut your cuticle. Keep it up.
Should do a Crocodile Dundee thing.
No,
That'd be
you already
fun.
did that. You already showed that.
Brad.
did.
What's up, Brad?
That's excellent.
Cheers.
Oh, good on you, boys.
You guys are having so
Oh.
much fun. Cheers.
Hey, Brad, save some for me, mate.
Yes. Slow down, man. Slow down. Pace yourself.
Nevada. That's right.
Havana. Yeah, pace yourself.
Don't try and keep up with Chris Hope. It'll leave you in the dust.
Oh, shit. Now they can't fly for 8 hours.
Yeah. Oh, that's when I do my best flying. When I
Yeah, me too.
Flying tonight.
Still tell anyone, but yeah, me too. It's when you take more chances, get the shots.
I wouldn't do half my litchi missions if I wasn't drunk.
Right? Yeah, I know. I know it sucks.
Technically, I'm not in charge of it, so it's legal.
I'm gonna start let Lori fly more. She like surprised the shit out of me. Like in Vermont, she just did shit. I'm like, you have to fly this. I can't fly that. Yeah, you can. And then she did.
Hey, Dennis, you're gonna go do some active. Gonna do some active track this week, mate.
120,000 tomorrow.
Probably not this weekend. Oh, you know what? That would be amazing to go through mine and go back to track.
Nice,
Yeah,
nice. You should try it.
The
You
Mavic.
dare?
yeah,
Take the
At
Mavic.
least once.
that would be interesting because we got enough cameras here to make sure that we get all the angles when it crashes.
You get all the angles when it smacks. I was surprised my Mavic 3 Classic.
One day, yeah, we only broke the
While we're all
Don't
talking.
worry, drone days. Matt can't fly before the first one.
My Mavic 3 Classic got snaggled up in a bunch of tree branches, but it never hit one. But it went in there and it couldn't find its way out. It's like, ooh.
Ooh. See, Dennis did that.
Dennis's did that too.
Yeah, your Mavic did that on its return to home, didn't it? Because it got confused in the trees.
Yeah, the
They'll
second
just
day
stop.
second or third day that I had it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's dude. It got my attention in a hurry. The thing just it drifted off. It lost me and went into this whole bank of trees. And I was like, shit. And it's my last video. You can see me yelling at Lori. Where's the remote? Where's the effing remote? Where's the remote? The thing goes into the trees and it's kind of like trying to find a way out and it couldn't. And I'm like, holy shit, give me the remote. Pause.
Hold on, your drone was flying, but you didn't know where your remote is.
We've been lucky.
Let's not talk about this. Lori was supposed to have it. This is after we were trying to film for like 45 minutes. I had run up and down that path doing the forest thing, dude, like 20 times. I was pretty tired.
Forrest Gump scene was
I don't know how Gump did it. I don't know how freaking Gump did it, but I did like 20 times up and down that stupid strip. I was beat.
So you were doing active track, did you say?
I was, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was at a movie location where they did one of the scenes of Forrest Gump running, and he dressed up like Forrest Gump with the hair.
It was
and
Lori's
everything.
idea. This was
It was
all
wrong.
Lori's idea.
And how did it turn out?
It took us an hour to film it, but and we didn't crash the Mavic 3 Classic. We came close a couple of times, but it's okay. It was fun. There was a lot of yelling and screaming in the background that you don't see in the video, but it worked.
Oh,
Hey Matt, part of the reason I wanted to join is to make sure that you know if we get our food in time, we're going to try to do a sunset live stream, and that means I'll be stepping on your show.
Ooh.
Oof.
What time is it there?
Got to take
It's,
subscribers away from you.
It's 6:15 here.
Okay. So you have
I'm
another
sorry,
hour.
7:15, and the sunrise.
Yeah, I was
Hour and a
going to
half.
say, you got to
30
be 2
minutes.
hours. Yeah.
So we may
Well,
not make
Yeah.
it.
Well,
Say an hour and
Dennis,
a half, wouldn't you, Tom? Like golden hour
I'm
and
kind
stuff?
of.
what is it, number 12?
Hey,
You
Dennis.
want to get out there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Whatever
get out.
Dennis.
time sunset is, you want to be out there 40
Are they in a
minutes.
daycare or something? All I hear is kids.
Right,
Yeah, we
Tom.
may not make it. The food's just not coming.
The light drops too fast on you during golden
Too
hour.
fast.
It's great
Yeah,
while
if
it
you
lasts,
get out
though.
there half an hour before, by the time you get your drone up in the air and set up, you know.
That's so true.
Yeah.
Hey, Dennis. Don't worry about going live, mate. I'm sure I can afford for 2 viewers to go over there.
Because they're with Dennis right now.
We don't step on you on purpose.
If your ratings going down, you know why.
Yeah.
It's because the guys you see at Minefield are all going to be at that sunset.
Oops.
Oh,
Hey,
dude.
just press the thumbs up button now, will you guys, before you eat?
Hey, Matt, I told Dennis he was gonna get so upset. He almost decided not to do his live stream.
Oh.
I had to take a tissue and wipe the tear out of his eye.
Yeah, I bet.
Microphone in Captain Caveman's nose.
But I,
Well, Dennis, you're going to have to write you're going to have to write a song about the future estrangement with Matt. Okay, so
I mean, Matt did say something before the show started. He goes, "I can't believe I invited him over there with me." How he does this to me.
Now he'll just rock up. Now he thinks he's welcome all the time. You know what I mean?
Well, I understand why.
it's a social problem, I know. But,
Yeah.
we're gonna go because the food's here, and I would really like to be able to do that. So anyway,
Righto, mate.
Bon
right.
appetit, guys.
Good on you.
Bye-bye.
Hey, Dennis.
You wanna? I got Chuck's video pulled up if you want to share it.
Oh, no, you're going to play it again.
Here we go, Dan the man. How are you, mate?
There's Dan. Hey, Dan.
what's up, Dan?
Hi, Dan.
All right.
So
What
this-
do we got here?
This is Chuck's Forrest Gump
Lori was flying. Lori was flying that shit.
I didn't realize you had long hair, Chuck. Or is that
It was
Lori?
on the hat. It was like a costume. The hat was stitched to the the hair was stitched to the hat. And
Holy
the shorts,
shit.
the shorts and the socks. The socks weren't high enough though. They weren't proper, but hey, it was what was in the kit.
Look at this.
Yeah, but Lori pulled it off. So God bless Lori for flying the shit. She was scared to death. She's only flown a few times, and
The mama used to beat me with the hose, call me a retard.
she made it look like a piece of piss. Freaking. Anyway,
Now the only thing missing is the hose.
right? Yeah.
Yes.
Well, I guess that road is super busy in the fall. Like we would have loved to film it in the fall, but that's when everybody goes. There's like 100 cars like on that road. We had nobody for like an hour. I think like one car went by. I remember I wish Lori filmed it. I like took the hat off really quick, like try to look normal, even though I had all the other shit on. I took the hat with the hair off, like, hey, how you doing? You know, put the hat back on and film more.
I'll tell you what, it would be nice. Was that the autumn, isn't it, with all the changing leaves and things?
Yeah,
like that.
Vermont's pretty epic, and like we've been up there, but it'd be really great. But it's hard to time. You have to hit it like just right in New York or wherever, anywhere up here.
Yeah,
in the
you
Northeast.
can miss it by a matter of a day. So yeah,
Yeah.
tough, but
It's
when you do
unpredictable.
catch it, man, it's spectacular.
It
How
is.
you feeling, Dan?
Good, man. Oxy and alcohol gets you through a lot.
Yikes.
Here we go. Dan's mixing it up tonight.
It'll get you into a lot also.
Sex changes are very rough on the body.
They are, bro.
Jesus Christ.
It was fun. They were like, how big do you want it to be? I was like, so wait, it's like penis size? I can choose the size of my vagina? All right, I'll take 5 inches. Let's go.
I want the one with room.
I want the one that I can essentially fit
you
everything.
wound up
I
with
want to get a whole
1 inch
fist
plate.
in there.
I'm testing things here. Let's go.
I want to be like a kangaroo. I'm going to put all sorts in there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Store that
Another
for
pouch.
later.
Let me just
Carry
grab
my
that
extra
for you.
batteries.
We actually
there.
grab Captain Caveman back behind me. He has room for all kinds of shit in his cape and stuff. You can be like Captain Caveman and ram it up in there.
He's got 3 spare 6S batteries up there.
Yeah, you got to put extra batteries.
He would have. Much.
Come on, man. There's never enough
He's
batteries.
like, hey, you need a battery? Hang on a second.
Yeah.
Here you go.
It's like firing ping pong balls across the.
Britney Spears.
Yeah. Oh,
Are you
actually,
giving crotch shots as you're getting out
Yeah,
of
put
the
one
car?
hand in, put the other hand in, clap. Tight, huh? So,
no, he's always been a bit of a slut, so it's going to be huge. Hey, Dan, got a question for you, mate. I was flying my Babyhawk the other day. Anyway, I did a few stupid things. Anyway, anyway, into the deck, right? I lost me. What do you call it? Fucking video antenna. Anyway, that's gone. So I've got another one on there and all this sort of shit. Anyway, spin it up just to check it out. The back right motor, which didn't have a broken prop, when I start it and I arm it, it goes.
That can be a couple different things, but that's probably either a failing ESC. Did you buy a 4-in-1 or individual ESC?
or a speed
I don't
control.
know. It was the one that I haven't even opened it up. to have a look at.
Proprietary.
Yeah, it was the ones I sent him that I wanted
Hey.
to last drone meetup.
Babyhawk.
Well, what I'm asking, Justin, was it a 4-in-1 ESC? Was the ESC built into the flight controller?
They
or
were
was
2
it-
pre-built used ones that somebody was
probably
giving
did.
away.
all right.
I
Well,
just
Matt,
sent them to Matt.
I wouldn't be able to tell unless you sent me pictures of what's in it first. If it has individual ESCs, it's probably just an ESC failure. If not, that's either a broken wire, a weld, like a solder joint. A lot of times, if a solder joint becomes crappy, it'll start to do that. It'll like half activate, which will cause the motor to zing, zit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But yeah, if it's spinning, most likely the motor itself is fine, but it's probably a wire, a solder, or an ESC issue.
Because it turns okay, feels like the rest of them.
Yeah.
And I booted it up in Betaflight, and it does. That's what it does. It just goes.
Yeah. So even on Betaflight, it still does it.
Yep.
Yeah, my guess is it's probably an ESC issue, honestly.
Bummer.
Yeah. I don't know if it's a plug or not. I've got to open it all up and check it out.
I'd never had a Babyhawk, but I mean, from what you're telling me, I've dealt with
but
enough drones. where
Aren't
that's
those all?
pretty
Isn't
consistent.
everything on the board on those little Babyhawks?
I don't know. I'll have to open it
That's
up.
why I said I don't
Yeah.
know. I'd have to look into it. It's probably all proprietary.
Probably
one
all in
system,
one.
4-in-1. Yeah, it's either 3-in-1 or 4-in-1. So
What do we got here? Is that right? I don't know, mate. I know bugger all
Hey,
about
Ronnie.
building these things.
You're in
You've had a
dark
few go,
territory.
yes.
Matt.
well,
I've had one on the Babyhawk go as the Tiny Hawk 2 freestyle go as well, doing exactly the same thing. Where is it? Oh, it's out there.
I mean, the upside to that, Matt, is that you can just dump the file that's on it, right? You can save it as a dump file, and then you just get another flight controller if it's 4-in-1, and then you just redump the file back on there, and it's pretty much set up for starting from.
It'll be just like it was.
Yeah, just like it was, basically.
Wow, that's cool.
So nice
That's
thing about
actually really
Betaflight
cool.
is that you can just dump.
Wow,
Yeah.
that is awesome.
Now, because they
Try
don't
doing that with DJI.
yeah. Imagine if Babyhawk's got care refresh. We've taken him up on that.
DJI.
But yeah, it
bullshit,
got nailed pretty bad. I actually had 2 bad crashes because I was scooting and I was going in between this play equipment and I come back down and I fucking punched it and or just clipped it. Hey,
Well,
Yeah.
see, he's been trying to do all these shorts because he thought he could step into my shoes.
Yeah.
Got a little too big for his britches and fucked his drone up. See what happens?
you were flying the Mavic 3 through all kinds of shit like a few days ago. I was watching your video. And you're like, holy shit, it made it. You're like,
Wait. Matt, are you saying Tiny Hawk or Babyhawk?
Great video.
Babyhawk. I've got
Babyhawk. Okay. Yeah, I
Yeah,
want to make sure I wasn't hearing that wrong because the Tiny Hawk's proprietary with plugs. Babyhawk is definitely probably a 4-in-1. You know, if you have another motor that's almost on the same kV rating, you can just unsolder it real fast, solder on another motor, and see if it works. Betaflight will automatically distinguish the difference in kV, and then it should, as long as it's within a tolerance of each other, and it's not super crazy off the beaten path of kV. It should be able to isolate and adjust the other motors for it, and then it should work. So if it's just a motor itself, then when you install another motor, it should spin it up if it's going to work, and that'll tell you whether the motor's bad or the ESC is bad.
Okay, right, yeah. Because I mean, they're only like $8. The 6,000 kVs they are.
That's an easy way to test, anyways. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. But I'll have to give it a bit of a crack. I've got another drone, actually, another quad. There's a bloke I know who wants to get rid of one, so I'm just going to take that. It's a 4S actually, so I've got to go get some batteries for that because I've got a shitload of 3S batteries. But I just have a lot of fun with those Babyhawks, man, because those things, man,
yeah, they rip.
Oh, man, it blew me away just how quick it is.
Why did I just lose volume? Did anybody else lose Matt in your left speaker?
No.
I feel like I just lost him on my whole left side. Interesting.
Am I still there? Or is it gone?
No, I only have him come through one speaker now. Strange.
Gotta fix her.
Even I
changed there it is.
it.
Has a stupid volume thing.
Of course it is.
Yeah, okay.
Technology's great when it works.
Isn't it awesome?
Yeah, it's great when
Yeah,
it works.
it's awesome.
When it works.
Hold on. So you're telling me you designed Starlink? Because remember, you said you sent Elon all those diagrams, but you can't figure out a simple fucking motor on an FPV drone?
Blow me, mate. For the likes of Dan to work out.
So that's below me.
Oh my god.
Sorry, Dan.
All good, man. All good.
This is a rough ass room.
That's what I'm here for.
Tough crowd.
Punishment,
Tough
or I wouldn't
crowd.
be
You're
here.
like kicking a guy in the nuts when he's down, man.
He is down too. Sorry, mate.
Actually, my nuts are awesomely huge right now.
I've never understood why people say you have big balls and it's a sign of strength, and yet then they talk about being a pussy. Well, a pussy can take all the pounding in the world, and the opposite is not true for nuts.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it
The
just
same
makes
is
you
not
more
true for nuts,
vulnerable.
it's the opposite, right?
It makes you vulnerable.
You
That's
kick
what I
somebody in the nuts, man, you are down, baby. Down.
He's got him hanging from his forehead.
Nice.
Proud that I sold it. Even I changed the motor on the Tiny Hawk. Yeah, mate. Yeah. Because I got the same issue with my Tiny Hawk Freestyle as well. One of the motors is doing exactly that.
So the Tiny Hawks, I noticed they have a lot of wire connection issues, and a lot of times if you just pull those pins out and reform them a little bit, put the pins back in, then they work really well. I've had so many Tiny Hawks; they all do the same thing.
Those are they like little hoop connectors, Dan? They're like little crimp
Well,
on
they
hoop
should just be little
connectors.
square plugs. They just plug into the yeah.
Correct,
It's like a little mini Molex kind of thing, or an amp connector or something.
Yeah, I'd have to look. There's some kind of, I believe they're actually some form of JST. But yeah,
but they have connection issues. So if you just crimp things
a
down a
lot
little tighter, and
all
yeah.
it takes, like any vibration, they get loose. Like they tell you from the thing, when you buy them, that they normally have a lot of motor issues just because of the connection that they chose.
But that makes them more serviceable, I guess. Like you can.
Honestly, dude, I'm one of those people that just solders them, so I don't have that problem.
Well, I know if you solder it, you're good. You just unsolder it, change it,
right,
and then resolder it.
But
Yeah,
I'm saying,
you're
even
good.
though it's proprietary, I still solder it to the board because then you don't have to worry about the connection issues.
Yeah, you're good. You're solid.
Right.
Yeah.
How do you
Solder
spell-
is it? Yeah. Aluminium.
How do you spell solder?
SOLDER.
It's got an L in it. That's unusual.
Well, we as Americans don't.
I mean,
Yeah,
just
we
because
got-
we
we
spell
got-
things correctly.
It's called
We don't say
efficiency,
aluminium
Matt.
either. We say aluminum.
It's called efficiency. We don't need all the letters to pronounce it.
Oh, right.
Yeah, we
Okay,
deleted
I'm
some
with
letters.
Alex.
We're a very efficient group.
We're saving ink. We got rid of the U in color and all kinds of stuff.
Let's not even talk. Yeah.
You did too, but you're using more ink on mum.
Yep.
Mumsy.
You put an
Oh,
O
I
in
got a
there.
little. We connect it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's true.
It's
Well,
evening
we're not
out.
perfect.
Well, look, okay, so I see everybody's riding my dick right now about soldered, right? I'm from, I don't know, I'm from like the Upper Peninsula area. We don't actually like really emphasize the L hard. I would say solder. It's like when I said Washer. It's washer.
Washer.
Donkey. Yeah, there's a whole I don't know. There's certain things we just don't emphasize heavily on. So
that's just called couldn't be bothered. That's what it was.
Lazy English language on my end.
Ain't no different than when they say brekkie over in Australia, instead of breakfast.
Jim's ratings down there. Won't be a second, Jim. I just want to show you this because he's just built this FPV. And he's got like 3 million bloody LED lights on it.
Oh,
right?
Jesus. One of those people.
Flying Christmas tree.
Have a look at it.
Like a flying gay nightclub.
Dun, 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 dun. Remember that from Police Academy? The Blue Oyster?
That's all you're going to hear is...
The Blue Oyster.
Do you remember that? Dun, 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 dun. Yeah.
All right, so whose is it?
Taking you back.
Dr. One. I don't know what his name is.
Wow, it's very flashy.
You said, LOL, it's me.
Yeah, that's his drone.
Have a look at it, man.
It's very flashy.
The reason I don't do that is because it raises too much attention. And when we try to fly specific places, I really don't want people to know that I'm ripping something
Karen
around.
magnet.
Be a little more stealthy.
It is. It just totally is, man.
Look at me. Look at me. Here I am.
I fly downtown Tampa. Last thing I want is a big LED projector just buzzing around.
You'll scare everybody in
know we're there.
Everybody in Tampa think it's aliens or some shit.
Yeah, they don't hear the thing screaming at 200 miles an hour like a
Yeah, but at least they can't see it.
Right.
And you know what? They ain't be chasing it. Mm-mm.
They can't see where it lands. The police don't have an idea where you put her down at. Like, just saying. Not that I fly
excuse me. 99.9 miles an hour.
Right.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
You just need a flux capacitor over 88 and you can travel through time.
That Dr. One, that is not what she said.
That's a 10
give me a sec, Dom. And there is
There's James.
Hey, Matt. Hey, Justin. Hey, Chuck. Hey, Dan. Hey, Tom.
Wow, everybody has the same house as a background. What's up with that?
They're all at Art's place.
I'm over at
that's what I was thinking.
I'm at Art's place, Chuck.
How's he doing anyway?
Gigawatts.
1.21 gigawatts. Great.
That sounds like the motors on my scooter.
Dan did that once on YouTube. I remember watching this.
Yeah, he rides
the Back to the Future thing.
Scooter while he's doing his 300-pound bow.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, I do.
What? No, Dan did the Back to the Future thing once a long time ago. It was pretty cool.
What do you mean?
Pump it up
what
to 3
Back to
feet.
the Future thing?
Didn't you do with the DeLorean and shit? You did the Back to
your
the Future
flying
thing?
car, remember?
Yeah.
He actually sent it off to Guinness.
I built the world's smallest flying DeLorean, sent it to the Guinness World Book of Records.
And I've actually seen 3 or 4 other channels on YouTube now. I've done it.
They try it.
But,
I didn't even know I didn't even know Dan had done it. And me and Keith were trying to do something. There's this mall in Syracuse that's all dilapidated, and I flew the Mavic 2 Pro at night to try to get similar shots and stuff. We were going to do something similar, drone based, and then I was like, "Shit, Dan did it." And then we just threw it all out anyway.
Shit, I did that in 2014. 15.
Yeah, a long time ago. Yeah, man, long time ago.
That thing flew great. It was surprising.
Chucky's back with his.
Honestly, that's something that damn. What's the company that builds all the weird RC cars that go on the wall and shit?
How's that?
Matchbox.
No.
You're talking about that stupid Walmart brand, came at cheap ass Hog. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. The stupid.
That's the kind of shit
they toys. Yeah.
That's the kind of shit they build.
So the problem with Air Hogs, that's what it was. The problem
Hogs,
was is that I wanted to do that. I had ideas, but I didn't want Air Hogs to do it. If I was going to sell the idea, I wanted to sell it to a reputable company that was going to put out decent versions of it. Right? That was the whole thing. And I still have another one I'm working on right now. I'm still building another DeLorean over there. But it's like Air Hogs take something that's great and then they find a way to chintz it to cheap crappery so it barely works, and then they
value engineer the shit out of it. Yeah, their value engineering team destroys
they value engineer the value right out of it.
That's what they do. Yeah. Gotta cut costs, man.
I had an Air Hogs car that rode on the wall. He's fucking around with
you got lucky. Yours did anything it was supposed to.
Oh yeah, I used to ride it all over the walls.
I mean, dude, I
Hey,
still have
Dominic.
the Air Hogs Millennium Falcon up there, the X-wing, and none of them are worth a damn. Holy crap, they suck. They barely fly if they do, barely.
Oh yeah, I saw those.
Yeah,
People doing
if a
reviews
mouse
on those, they were
sneezes
horrible.
or a fly lands anywhere even close to it, they just fall out of the air.
Yeah, good point, Paul. Good point.
You sure it was your wife you were doing it with?
Yeah.
That could have been the problem.
Yeah, who's wife, Paul?
And usually, condom dispensers are in really sketchy bathrooms in very sketchy areas.
Damn right.
So I don't know where the hell you're hanging out around, Wedge.
Hey, East
Someplace
Coast
sketchy,
Skills.
apparently.
Yeah,
Hi, Andrew.
You gotta stop hanging out in those lot lizard parking lots, bro.
I know,
exactly.
right?
What, Matt drop out to leave room for us? Nice guy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he does that. See, he's too cheap to pay for the paid version.
Yeah.
I should give him my I should give him my paid version. Matt, I should give you my paid version. I never used the damn thing.
Jim,
1080p and everything.
Do me a favor, Jim. Pull your hat down, man. Your background's making it look like the hat is non-existent after the forehead.
Nice.
There you go.
That's better.
Put it on sideways. Go all gangster and shit. Put it sideways. There you go.
No, there
Oh,
goes
that's
my
worse.
yeah.
That's actually worse. But I mean,
Well, half
well, it's
backwards.
better, but worse.
Actually, it's
Yeah.
better. It's weirdly better.
Hold on. Once he moves his hands, we'll see.
There we go.
You
yeah.
can only wear a hat backwards.
Still
if it's
looks like
solid.
you're having brain surgery.
We need to. Oh, okay.
Jesus,
put
the
that
glare,
back
the
on.
glare.
Put that back on.
Yeah, the glare.
Yeah,
dude.
let's,
I don't have a switch to turn the highlights down here. It's not Lightroom.
We're overexposed.
Yeah, I know the feeling.
Jim
Yeah,
Lewis
see,
should
Dom
drop
has
this
his
for the occasion.
Dom has his dome lighting set up just right there. Okay,
Yeah.
so he's not washing out too much.
Dome lighting.
Dome lighting.
You're still peeking a little at the right side there on that histogram.
Yeah, you
so,
might have to get your histogram out, mate. Just check it out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He just needs a little bit of powder up there. He'll be fine.
Most men have got hairs under their arms. Hey, Jim, have you have you gone? Fuck, I can't say it now. Have you gone live with your 360, mate? It's crap.
it is crap. And I'll tell you, you know,
Which one are you using?
Chris.
I tried that on Saturday night. I did 2 dry runs in the afternoon. I had no problem. I went online. But of course, as soon as the drone show started, it wouldn't connect. It wouldn't connect at all. The drone show was about 10 or 15 minutes long. And so I left there cursing and swearing, went back to the motel and spent 40 minutes. And finally, I got it hooked up. But to tell you the truth, I really don't know how well it does other than watching what you've done.
This a sphere? Using the sphere on the Air 2 or Air 2S, or using one of these silly ass things?
Live with the Insta360 X3.
Oh, the X3. I'm still using the X2 because I'm too cheap to buy an X3 because
Oh, you and Ron can have a chat about them.
I don't see the worth the upgrade. I don't see the point, but
Yeah, no, exactly.
because the camera's shit. I mean, it's like it's fun, but it's shit.
It is
You have
what
to
it
just-
is. I mean,
it is what it is.
You know,
Here's what that drone show
it's
a little
fun,
bit.
but it's
I
shit.
have some.
You can't
Oh, where to
see
go?
it.
It's kind of invisible.
Your green
You're
screen
back
knocking it
because
out,
your
mate.
green screen,
You got to lose Art's background, and then we can see
or
it.
the lack of green screen is killing us.
Yeah,
Tell Art to
something
turn the
like
lights off, mate. No, can't see it, mate. No, not
Yeah,
at all.
Jim. No, your green
No,
screen's
see,
killing
Jim,
it. The
it
chrome
because of
screen's
the
not-
It's
virtual
like-
green screen.
Oh,
Yeah,
fucking
exactly.
light's gone now.
Try that.
That's not a
yeah,
bad
it's
look, though.
kind
Hey,
of killing it.
Chris, how are you, mate? And no,
Hey,
it didn't
Chris.
survive, brother.
Yeah,
it
no
was
problem
just
on
too
the SD
much.
card.
Well,
I
no,
must
it
have
did.
hit.
Stop it. It did survive. It just you're having FPV problems. That's all.
Yeah,
That's
I'm having
normal.
problems.
It's normal. When you crash, there's things that have to be solved.
And let's be honest, right? I wasn't going slow when I crashed, and it's still in one piece, so it's a pretty rugged little bugger.
Right.
Yeah.
Give
And
it
I
the
did.
credit it deserves.
Well,
Yeah.
that's
Bend
the
it-
difference with
bend it and
real
send it.
FPV, Chuck. See, with real FPV, you
Yeah.
get to spend 80% of your time futzing with the goddamn thing.
Well, that's part of
Okay.
the hobby, though.
Instead
I
of
mean, like
flying
if
the damn
the
thing.
guys that are really
Well, that's
into
the only
pure,
difference. you know.
purist FPV is cool. But the guys are really into it.
Yeah,
I just can't be effing bothered with it. It's like I just want to throw the.
I don't have the
But I
time
get
in my
it. I
busy
respect.
schedule.
I respect it because I've tried to fly manual and it's like I suck.
Hey Jim, and
I'm
whenever
right back
you want
to
to get
being
off
the last
that,
guy I picked in gym class, right back there again with FPV.
What's
Jim,
that?
whenever you want to get off that Chromebook, just let me know and I'll find you a real PC.
What do you mean Chromebook? This is an Asus computer. This
that's the
ain't my
issue.
best
Yeah, they make
computer,
Chromebooks.
but it's an Asus, it's not a Chromebook.
Tom, are you
Well,
flying
just-
Avata in just like sport mode and then you're using like head tracking and stuff? By the way,
0.03
absolutely.
megapixel.
I never professed to be an FPV pilot.
I know I'm not. I'm not.
What
worthy,
I'm using
sorry.
the Avata for is cinematic. That's all.
Tim?
I mean, you know.
Yeah.
That's
Where
what
you
it's
at?
designed for, mate. That's what
Well,
it's
you got
designed
it.
for.
The Air 3.
Jack,
The Air
Jack,
3 is a
have
fast.
you ever
freaking
gone live with your X3? Jack,
I don't have an X3. I have an X2, and no, I've never
X2.
gone
oh, I
live
thought
with
you
it.
had the X3.
No, I never. I have.
the
I have the.
X2 like me.
I have the RS 1-inch edition thing. That's like
Yeah, I
modular.
have the RS
modular,
too.
but
Yeah.
All of them
I never
are
use it.
capable
It's
of,
so heavy.
all of them are
Rat shit.
capable of live streaming, by the way.
Not
Yeah, they all are
weighted.
X2,
Yeah.
X3,
Are they?
original, the whole
This
thing.
thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's crap. If you check out that live video I did last week,
I
on my
remember you
scooter-
did one.
Yeah, well,
it's
yeah,
all
last week.
pixelated and stuff, right?
It's crap. Yeah, that's the quality, you know, and what you're
Looks
dealing
like
with.
Jim's computer camera there.
Yeah,
Well, the
I
thing
just
is,
can't
it's
be.
Matt,
I don't know.
Matt,
I use.
what if that camera is stationary and you went live? Like, do you think that makes a difference? No.
No,
Doesn't
not at
matter,
all,
huh?
mate.
No,
Not at all. 'Cause
That's not
Fucking
related.
Jim.
I stopped throughout when I was doing the live stream. I did stop throughout, right, to adjust my bloody shit, right, and it's no difference. And what it does is it comes out as a 1080p, and what you're dealing with is multiple cameras in there to add up to that 1080p, and you're dealing with
No.
Yeah,
No.
you're 360, and then you're splitting into 1080p, which is shit, basically.
Right.
crap.
Right. So you have multiple
those
1080p instances. Okay.
Yeah,
But it's 1080p coming out of there. The problem is, trying to turn that into like a 4K video, dropping that into something. You got to
That ain't
use.
gonna happen.
No, you got to use something like Video AI or something like that. Another add-on.
No, but this was live, Tom. This was live.
Live streaming.
Yeah, it was
Well,
live
that's not the
streaming.
problem. Then the problem with the live streaming is the throughput on the freaking device itself. I don't think it has the necessary throughput.
Doesn't have the
to-
bandwidth. It can't do the band.
No.
It can't do
Well,
the bandwidth.
it has to go through the phone too, which I think is creating latency
It's probably hurting. Yeah, it does have to go
because
through
it has
your phone.
to connect through the Wi-Fi on the phone and then
Yeah.
from there to the cell
But there are other
network.
cameras you can live stream from, still going through a phone. Okay,
Yeah, but
so
we-
the
Yeah, but I
Action,
think
Action,
the
that's-
issue
Action
probably
4,
is
I
not
think you
the
can do
phone;
that.
it's probably the
360.
X3.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I think the
Yeah.
the 360 cameras have a bad latency on them. That's exactly what it looks like.
but okay, all right. So when you're talking under normal circumstances, you've got 5.7, right? And it's each camera is not 5.7 though. This is
No.
the thing,
No,
right? And this is the
no.
problem
When they
with
stitch
it
it
going
all
live.
together, it is
Right.
Yeah.
And this is the problem when you're going live is it's only going to put out a 1080p at its maximum, right?
Mm-hmm.
And what you're dealing with them, as what I said earlier, is every camera is not 1080p now. Every camera is now like 370 or whatever it is.
480 or whatever it is.
480 to make that 1080p file.
Yeah.
And this is where the problem is because now you're dealing with something like a Nokia 30 or whatever it was back in 1967.
Oh, it's mushy shit, is what it is. But
Crap.
like,
Yeah, but
it's a
see,
fun
you got
camera,
to add something.
but it's
You
like-
got to add something to the equation here when you're live streaming because you actually got three different things going on here. Okay, and actually four if you want to be a little more discreet. You got the device itself, the X3. Then the only way you're live streaming is actually through the Insta360 app. So there's another
There's
bottleneck right
Bill.
there.
Yeah.
Then you're going how you getting from the phone to the device. You're going Bluetooth.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. And
There's
then you got
bottleneck.
the phone itself, the hardware of the phone, and then you got the OS of the phone. So it's nothing but problems. But I truly believe the real problems with live streaming with the Insta360 series is really on their product side.
Has anybody
I-
tried it with like a DJI Action 3 or 4?
No.
because they're supposed to be capable of it. I've never personally tried it. I only have the 3s. I don't have a 4.
No, but the idea behind the 360 is so that if you were out live streaming,
yeah,
somebody could actually
they could pan around.
Interactive. They could spin around.
They could, yeah,
at whatever you're looking at. Right.
Okay.
Think
that
about
is
how
cool.
seamless all that works, right?
Yeah, right.
Okay.
I know, but that is.
I can't get
cool,
my
but-
360 photos to present properly out of DJI, and
yeah, I mean, like this thing. I use this thing for vlogging a little bit, but very little because you can frame it later in post. You can keyframe it and stuff. But the quality is like
right. That's the virtue of that. See, so what I do with it, Chuck, is I'll do exactly that. You frame and post. Okay,
Hey, Bill. Hey,
that's
Max.
the value of that camera. You can turn around.
But
you
the
don't
quality
have to worry
is still
about
mush, though. That's the problem.
But
it's
you
still
can
kind of mushy.
you can make that acceptable. Chuck, you know yourself.
Mm.
Where are they consuming all this? They're consuming this crap all on mobile devices.
Yeah, I know
So
it. I
even
know
though
it looks
it's a
fine on a
little
mobile
mushy,
device. Yeah, I know
Even though it's a little mushy, you can fix that stuff. Okay,
sorta.
You can
yeah.
fix a lot of that in post. And if you want to upsample it, like I said, that's when you got to use an add-on product, to do it. Like Topaz Video AI.
I know you mentioned
You
Topaz
can-
before, Tom. I have never tried it, but I know that would help.
Yeah, but it's not cheap either. So now you're adding a couple more $100 to the equation.
Yeah.
Of course you are. Well, it's a
And
hobby.
the
I mean,
problem
you have
is-
to like it's a hobby.
Well,
but
yeah, right. Here's part of the problem with the hobby. You use something like that once or
suck
twice
your
and
wallet
not use
dry
it
is what
again.
it is. Right. yeah.
What is that? Like your Pro Streamlabs account? Okay.
It's like this very camera that I'm holding that I've used like 3 times in my
I got a
life.
whole box of shit like that. That's the problem.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Okay. This is why I can't complain about my wife buying shoes.
No,
You know?
Lori has me on the same topic because I can't
Yeah.
complain because, like, she can point to me and is like, "Well, what's all this drone shit you have?"
Yeah, I can complain about being an Amazon hub, but where's it going to get me? Okay. All she has to do is point to one drone, and then I'm sunk for like at least 5 pairs of shoes right there.
I know.
Yep.
I feel you. Well,
you
we're all
You
married
gotta
to the
swap
same
halfway
woman.
through, Justin.
What do you say?
Where'd he go? What happened?
You gotta swap halfway through, Justin, if you don't want to hurt your hand, mate.
No, I just went out there and whooped the shit out of my son.
You whipped him.
Whoa.
So your hand's hurting. Is he unconscious?
He was about to be.
Whoa.
He got mouthy with me in front of everybody.
Got an ass whooping.
Oh,
I
did
don't
he?
fucking play around. I don't care.
And you hurt your hand?
Yeah, I hurt my fucking wrist. I
How'd you
knocked
do
him
that?
upside the damn head.
Wonder how his ass feels.
Well, you shouldn't have slapped him like a girl. You shouldn't have
If you-
slapped him like a girl there, Justin.
Yeah, you want to
Gotta
close
get
your...
out Mr. Belt Buckle like my dad used to.
Ooh. We used to cop it when we were kids, man. My dad wasn't too bad.
I had when my mom was alive. She came over my house the first time, and I had a scissor rack up on the wall, and it's got pegs on it, and that's what you hang mugs, coffee mugs, right? And when she came in right away, she had a tear in her eye, and she said, "Oh, you do love me. You put that up because of me." And I thought for a second. I was like, you know what? You're right. Because when I was about 11 years old, I remember my little 4'10" Irish mom, who weighed maybe 78 pounds at her fighting weight. I said something stupid, and she slapped me, and I didn't even flinch. Well, in the same motion, she came around with that arm and grabbed her slipper off the opposing leg and fucking slapped me upside the head. So I always had to remember to be at least a good arm distance away from mom. Okay, when I said stupid shit, and then we had this little dance we did where I'd run around the kitchen table to get away from her. Well, of course, on the other side of the kitchen table was a scissor rack with mugs. So I'd go around the table, and she'd come around and just grab one of those off like a Cy Young picture and freaking fling it across the kitchen at me. So, never really hit me, but, she'd leave the broken mug there for Dad to see when he got home. What was funny with my father was when because my mother, she would say, just wait till your father gets home, just wait, Yeah. And then when
Isn't that a TV show, Wait Till Your Father Gets Home? It's
Yeah,
like an
when
animated
Dad
thing.
would get home right away, she'd go, "Hey, sonny, see what your son did and this and that." And I told him, "Wait till you get home." And he goes, "No, that's called double jeopardy. You're into instant gratification, Jackie. So no doubt you already took it out on the kid. So, you know. But yeah, you know, those are those good memories.
Oh, I got a 15-year-old daughter too there, East Coast, and a 14-year-old son.
Yeah, I had one of each. Justin, and then I gave up.
Swear to God.
Okay.
And then I got a 9-year-old. That's a girl.
Oh, you didn't give up.
Oh, I'm done after that one. You best believe. Got me up the damn wall.
Mine are all adults, thank God.
Yeah, isn't it a good thing, Jim? I mean,
Yeah,
my daughter's 45 and my son is 40.
I got a 46-year-old daughter,
grandkids.
46-year-old daughter, 27-year-old daughter, and I don't know, the boys are in their 30s. I don't remember.
What?
I don't remember.
Ouch.
Ouch.
Tim, you coming on the panel or what?
I think I met you.
They're old, Chuck. They're old.
How you doing? Is it Tim?
What's Tim out fishing again? Is he, mate? Jeez.
I don't know.
Teenagers are a great time. The greatest time right now is watching my grandchildren who are teenagers, because they're putting their parents through nothing but hell.
Yeah, there you go.
And that's what you live for.
Why not?
That's what you live for as a grandparent. Okay,
Tom, that's called payback.
that is nothing
Rub your
but
hands
payback.
I've
together.
just been the cool
That's
uncle. I don't
payback,
have
Tom.
any. I
Nothing
have a
but
niece
payback.
that's 17. I don't have to. Yeah.
I'll ask my nephew what happened when he raised his hand to my wife. When he was 15.
Yeah.
I come flying in that room, bro. I put him up against the wall by his neck.
Nice.
Had my fist cocked up. I said, raise your hand to me. I'm going to knock you the hell out.
Nice.
Ever since then, me and him been on cool terms. He's been.
Who was that
My
with,
dad
mate?
only hit me once and actually knocked me
nephew.
out. But
My nephew, he raised his hand to Sarah like he was going to hit her one day.
Ooh.
Just see how pissed I got, bro. I come flying in that room.
The barber shop, a razor strap. Oh, geez.
And then he was crying when his mom got home. And
Hey,
you know what his
Margie.
mom said? She said, "I told you not to fuck with your uncle."
Margie, you know, it's Margie's birthday coming up.
Yeah.
She's
Oh,
contacted a
another
few
Leo?
people. Sorry?
another Leo. Happy birthday,
Margie.
my boy.
Yeah.
Margie
I'm a
is
Leo.
a vlogger.
I'm a Leo
Let's
too.
see.
I'm a
Who's a
Leo.
Leo here? There's me and
July-
you, Jim.
Oh,
July
your vlogs are
28th.
different than mine.
July 28th.
Mine's the 26th, Jim. Oh, geez.
Yeah,
There you
I
go.
was 28.
Wow.
Yeah, my wife is August 3rd, and my mom was August 20th tomorrow.
Lambo's is tomorrow. Oh, there you go.
Brett's tomorrow.
Wow.
What's up, Bill?
August 11th. There you go.
There's a whole
God
crew
damn.
here.
Apparently,
Oh,
Tim's too big for the show now.
Hey, what was that, mate?
Oh, a week ago.
Apparently, Tim's too big for your show now.
Is he? Oh, let's
Is
have a
he?
look.
Well,
Hang
you
on.
know, you'll have that.
What got here? Tried to hit me once and I blocked him and he was out for the count. He woke up. Yeah, mate. What was he 4 at the time? Because that's about.
I was about to say, was he a toddler?
Did you have to put that beer in a bottle for him, or what?
Nipple bottle.
Put a nipple on it? Yeah.
Yeah.
On the
All the thing
inside?
is that
Rubber nipples.
I could just
Right,
imagine. Just imagine what Tim's saying right now. Oh,
Yeah, but Tim, you hit him after he already had 24 beer. Tim hit him after he already had 24 beer.
he was 2. Okay.
he was 2, right? Yeah, I think he mistyped there. That zero's not supposed to be there.
We've
He
already
was a
contacted
smart
the
ass.
authorities.
He was actually 2 years old. He called him a smart ass. Jesus, Tim. Come on, mate. 2-year-old.
Although it's not illegal to cuss at a child, it is frowned upon, Tim.
And you know what? He would get away with it in court too because he's about the same height as a 2-year-old.
Trying to bait him on the panel now. Come on, Tim.
Yeah,
could have
see,
been-
Tim, it's not
it
fair,
could have been
Tim.
like,
You got to be
You
here.
know, it was a playground tiff that they had. He pushed him on the slippery dip or the swings or something. Yeah, he called him a I'll take your fucking pacifier off you. All right.
Let me get a suck on that bank.
I gotta change the topic for a second. Is anybody using these things?
What is that?
The SanDisk,
I got a
like an
bunch of
M2.
them. Why? Yeah, maybe.
Have you lost any data on these things? I have not, but
I'm
there's
a
a
little
major
teased.
rash of these things dropping data.
When I lost one physically, I lost all the data.
No,
But
really,
no,
there's been
no.
a big complaint about these things. Like, there's actually a firmware update.
How old is it? Oh, okay.
Why?
Yeah, one
There's
thing
a
I
link
do.
you can go to check, but mine supposedly are all okay. But I mean, it's scary because this like holds 4 terabytes.
All mine work, and I haven't checked, so I think I'm going to be as ignorant as possible.
Yeah, there's probably a
Situation.
bad
There's no-
batch of them out there.
That's what they were saying. They think there's a bad batch.
But I
mean, imagine,
I use
you know,
these basically when I'm, out adventuring, and I'll throw everything on here, and when I get back, I'm dumping it.
Yes,
on
I
my
mean,
NAS.
but imagine if like you had like an entire.
But I have it on
log
the
trip
laptop. Oh, okay. So this is insurance. So what I do is
That's your
I have
backup.
my laptop. I'll have my laptop.
Yeah.
My laptop becomes a backup actually because I'm using this on a USB-C, so I get plenty of good speed out of it. I'm doing what I have to do, and then when I get back, I'm dumping all this to my NAS. But if anything were to happen between there and here, then I just go to the laptop and I'll grab everything.
Well, if they're admitting that there's a bad batch out there, then they should be
they are.
replacing them for free.
They've acknowledged something that there's an issue potentially.
Well, then they should be offering people free replacements on them if they fall within that category.
All I know is that I switched.
Yeah, they probably are. I've had good success with SanDisk in the past where I've actually had bad cards, Justin, and I reached out to their customer support and they've replaced them.
Well, just in case.
And out of
this,
I would say, and as a pro photographer, I mean, I've gone through hundreds and hundreds of cards.
Hey, Jim.
But one thing is, on numerous occasions, they didn't want the other card back. They were just like, "Oh, we understand. Okay, we'll send you out a card." So,
because they're not going to do nothing when they probably don't find it worth.
They just seen you go away because but for me, like you, Tom, the data you can't get it back. It's like you have these.
No, you can't.
It's there's no.
Bill never goes on anybody else's channel. Matt, have you? Matter of fact, I don't think I've ever seen Bill from Coast to Coast on anybody else's channel.
I was on Brant Aerials as a guest.
Yeah.
Oh, was he on the night before? Or the hour before? The hour before?
Yeah.
Gary strap him down.
That's the only time I've ever seen him on anywhere else.
I don't know. Like Bill likes his drone therapy thing, and he does it, and like he's pro community and stuff. But I haven't seen him on much either.
I've tried to get him to come on my channel tons of times because he pops in my chat all the time. I try to get him to come on. He never does.
He should.
So we're doing our best. We're doing our best to bait him. Let's see what happens.
He's laying low.
Come on, Tim. Stop
Tim
with
or
the howdies
Bill
in the chat.
or both.
Tim is worried about this becoming a Tim roast.
Hang on.
Okay?
Hang on.
What?
We got someone here to defend himself.
Really?
Okay.
Hang on, mate.
So this is like Comedy Central roast.
Well, it's about effing time.
Hey, buddy.
Oh,
Take this, bitch.
Hey, Bill.
Take this, bitch.
I got an invite. I'm not coming on. It's
Listen,
about
Bill, we
freaking
don't
time
wanna
you
see
showed
you
up.
from the waist down. Okay,
Yeah, that's actually true.
Wait. I had to mute the other one so I could actually hear the right audio.
Sorry.
Okay.
That was actually funny.
Wait. This is for Chuck. Whatever.
Whatever. Whatever. Oh shit,
yeah.
man. It's like what?
I know we all do stupid shit, and we just I would have probably bought it myself if I really could have afforded it. But the more you talked about it, the more I was like, oh, thank God I didn't do that.
Which one?
The 360.
Oh, dude, this is like
Come on.
this is a fun camera that I've used like 3 times.
Yeah.
I mean,
the 360 X3 is the best. The best.
Dan, are you okay?
Yeah, say something more exciting, Bill.
we're
I think
putting him to
boring, Dan.
sleep.
God,
No, I trust me. I understand why why he's like the way he is, and I don't envy him at all. I hope he feels better, but it sucks. I wish he felt better.
I started getting bored at the camera talk, and I've just kind of been waiting for things to jump back on a bandwagon where I feel like jumping in.
He wants to talk more about speed controllers and FPV stuff.
Titties.
Because it's his.
I didn't say that. I just.
But that's your bag, though, and I get it because like you're like.
Well, he fixes stuff.
You
You
know a lot of shit about it.
I'm not. I know.
No,
That's so
I mean, that's
wrong,
your-
Chuck. I don't even like.
Chuck.
I'm barely fly drones anymore, bro.
He fixes shit. He rebuilds motorcycles and stuff.
Yeah.
I gave up on the community a while ago, bro. I just do my thing. I'm friends with some of you, so I hang out with a lot of you guys. But outside of that, I don't fucking
Doing your
care about
own.
the drone community like I used to.
You know what's
Like
weird?
Dan.
It's like the drone community has gotten a little.
Well, what a
weird.
lead in,
It's like-
Dan. What a lead in.
Well, no, he's right. It's like
I'm honest, I
it's
just don't
kind
get
of.
it.
I know.
I've talked to other guys in the drone community. They're like, yeah, I don't watch the streams anymore or anything because it just fucking bores me. And like,
But it's not even that boring. It's just nobody did what they needed to during the whole phase of drones to actually make this work out in our favor for any kind of aspect at all.
Yeah,
So-
drones suck.
And now, and everybody, it's just about compliance.
And now it's it's
Compliance.
compliance and everybody going, how much can I throw somebody else under the bus to get ahead? And
Yeah.
backstab? I'm
Yeah.
fucking
There you go,
tired.
Dan.
But that's
There you go.
Wait. Here you go. Wait, I'm going to tell. This is directed at Justin. Will not give head to get ahead on YouTube. Basically, meaning I'm not going to kiss somebody's ass just to get a few extra views. I'm me all the time, 100% of the time.
Which is
Sorry,
not-
that's just
the
it.
algorithm does not care.
Right. The algorithms who make stars, it doesn't have a shitting thing to do with what we
The
think.
algorithm looks at stuff that is timely and relevant and probably related to what's on the news.
No,
And then
think
if
about
you-
it. Even
that's
Justin
what
admits that his stuff is kind of out there, and he even puts that it's offensive, but yet people still come to watch.
Well, that's cool. That's cool. But I think what I've discovered is that relevance is key, and like the algorithm, which is blind by greed, it wants your shit. Anything that's relevant. Like if I posted stuff on Lahaina Town right now before it burnt to the ground, and took my old historic footage and stuff and put a video out there, I'd probably get like a lot of views. But I
That's
just
one
won't do it.
aspect
Oh, it's
of
because
it,
it's
man.
trending.
That's
It's
right. It's trendy and relevant.
But that's one aspect of it. But like the overall, like if you
Chris.
think about it, bro, the overall thing of YouTube is like what is helpful. Like you get all these people
Oh,
that
you're
make
not sure about
tutorial
that.
videos and shit, and those videos
Yes.
get billions of views.
Yes, because people are
Like,
looking for info
It's-
on there.
and they're constantly going to grow. It's not just going to be a single hit phase thing where like a week
Right,
later they
right,
stop
right,
talking
yeah.
about it, the video
Yeah,
dies.
it's green. It's like the green
Like
stuff, right?
the big money maker for them is the top 10 of this, the top 5 of that. It's just
And those are
what
all
it is,
those
man.
Dan,
The
those are
tutorial
performers.
videos. What's that?
Yeah, but those are also performers. Those are the videos that people just keep on searching for.
That's what I'm saying.
over
They're
and they
green.
don't
They're
die.
green content.
Yes,
Green
they
content.
don't
That's
die.
like
That's
searched
the
for
money
forever.
maker.
and that's where the
money
real
maker
money
for
is.
YouTube.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
on
those
it. Like I said,
residuals
I
coming
understand
in.
this. I've been doing
It's
it long
just
enough.
and the same formula will work in the drone community. You just have to be willing to do the review videos, do the firmware update videos,
and
then
suck
once you
up and give in to everything.
Oh yeah, Bill, you've told me this a million times. You've told me this a million freaking times.
I'm just
like, yeah, I
saying
don't want to do
that
this
I'm
stuff. But you're
saying
right.
I'm saying you can build your channel in the drone community that way. But like Dan said,
could.
and Dan, here's the thing. When I first started my channel, and Dan even laughed at me when I said this. He said, "Your channel's never going to grow, then, Bill." I said, "Dan, I want to make my channel all about community, and if we see something going wrong or we call it out." And he goes, "Well, your channel's never going to grow." Him and Billy Kyle both told me never going to grow, and I told him then. 6 years later, Dan, that I would still be doing the same thing.
I don't disagree. I don't disagree. But the reality is, like, Bill, I'm about to stream with you. You know that. I know that.
Yep.
We're about to have a stream together, right?
Yep.
But you have to admit, like, your growth isn't where you wanted it to be based on the choices that you made, correct? Like, had
But
you
I-
done what everybody else did and sucked up and done the Billy Kyle route and the everybody else route, do you think you would have been a larger channel by now?
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
But I would have needed to dedicate a hell of a lot more time than I have.
And money.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. For
and
damn
money.
sure.
So
Money
you
is
gotta
the
buy.
thing.
You gotta buy the gear to review it until
one
they
of the
actually
most
support
success-
you and
Well,
give you the
that's
gear.
how you start out. You hope you get to the point where they're
Where they
handing
give
you
you
shit,
gear,
right? But
right,
then,
yeah, sure.
Then are you actually just
Minefield!
pimping? Are you just pimping for?
Oh yeah, there they are.
Well, one of the most expensive types of channels
Chris!
are tech
Rodney, Dennis.
because you're going to spend a shit ton of money if you start a tech channel.
Oh yeah.
It is spendy.
You know, a lot of the big tech reviewers, a lot of them would tell you when they were starting off, the ones that didn't have money.
Jesus.
Somebody
You
just
okay?
broke something.
Okay there.
Who died?
I lost the glass.
Chuck.
Oh, Chuck!
Did that
Mix another one.
X2 go? That X2 finally hit the ground? Lens first.
I lost the water glass.
Hey Tim, I love my wife, and I'm not a big beer drinker. How about a smoke and titties?
There you go.
I can do that for you. I can burn.
Yeah,
How
right.
about PPP and titties? I can do that.
How are they flying?
Hey, Bill, have you heard about those the edible panties? So you got to try those, Bill. You can mix.
They have
two
bacon
things together
flavored
now, bro.
They have bacon flavored.
Just
and
got to be
beans.
careful. You can. It's either the front or the back. You do both, man. You're gonna.
They
really
also
be out for the
have
count.
they also have biscuits and gravy flavored now too.
Hold on. It depends on
There you
Biscuits
go.
and gravy flavor.
who are you
Man,
testing
that's-
these panties on.
That's like
first
a
of all?
vicious circle right there.
It is,
Biscuits,
bro. That's like
gravy, and
breakfast.
THC. Oh, jeez.
Might be.
Yes, exactly. Yeah. You just
the end
can
of
you
the
put
night.
on another pair, honey? Can you put on another pair, honey? Can you put on another pair, honey?
Andy.
Well,
I'm
if you
catching
do
it,
that,
Andy.
Bill, just go down to the local Hooters and hire you a couple girls
Hey,
down there.
hey, Bill, let me ask you a question. If she's wearing those and you're driving along and you get pulled over, is that like an open container?
In Seattle, I'm not sure. I don't think so. I don't think so because it's a little more liberal.
Seattle, it wouldn't be.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Seattle,
saying. So it's a little more liberal here. I'm only about 17 miles north of the city.
Ooh, Koopy just came in. Koopy, I'm dancing for you on the
Hey,
stage.
Bill, remember, I live in Vegas, Bill. So
You're gonna-
Oh well,
now-
I melted there last summer, so yeah, I get you.
now
We went
now
to the
we
da-
have now we have casinos
Hey,
and
John.
the marijuana trade that are keeping my taxes low here.
Is it
Yeah,
me or
yeah.
It's all good, man.
Well, it's like when we went, it was like every 10 feet somebody was burning weed, even though it was illegal.
Well, you know what the funny? Yeah, well, the funny thing is they finally the gaming commission, won't let you smoke in the casinos and the hotels don't want you smoking in the hotels. But the problem is they're
What?
losing customers. They have dispensaries on the strip now. Okay,
Oh wow, yeah,
people
makes
been doing
sense.
anywhere. So now they're opening up consumption lounges. They've approved consumption lounges.
That's
Now
cool.
out here, which a lot of places around the country, I don't know about Canada, but what the bars will do is, or the nightclubs is, they'll rent cops. They'll rent, regular police officers from the local department. What they're actually doing is they're reimbursing the department for the overtime. And out here, I got a friend of mine who's on the job. And what they do is they get their overtime by working at the nightclubs and things in uniform, standing outside. He says when they started petitioning for these consumption lounges, all the cops are for it because they think that'll be the best overtime going. Because if you're standing in front of a bar at closing, people come out, you're a cop. People are looking to pick a fight with you, the angry drunks. He goes, people coming out of the consumption lounges, all they want is a hug. Okay, and it's all good.
Or a Twinkie.
I understand why they
so
call
they're
this
gonna
minefield.
They're going to open up consumption lounges here now. So that's
kind of cool, actually.
Yeah.
But no, Lambo was saying it was amazing how it turned into a therapy session all of a sudden. No, he started talking about edible panties, and we went there.
yeah, we did.
I'll tell you
That's
something
where-
that I saw not long ago. Actually, it was pretty funny. There was a fight. There was someone had their camera out in the street and all this, and it said the difference between alcohol and weed, and that was the title of it. And these dudes were punching out and all this sort of shit. It's just got alcohol, and a dude walks in front of the camera with a hamburger and just goes,
Weed.
That's so true. So true. Never in your life will you
Try
ever
the
hear-
orange kush, man.
Yep, and never in your life will you hear in a weed-induced rage he killed everyone in his house.
That's only if they wouldn't tell him where the Fritos were.
Exactly.
Okay, where the
The
chips
police showed up, and the family was safe in the living room, but there wasn't a speck of food anywhere in the cupboards.
Yeah, they starved to death. He murdered his people, his family, over time by eating all the food.
He literally ate them out of house and home.
Oh dear.
Oh wow.
Good in the hood.
Cottage cheese and noodles.
That's good.
Okay. Are you pregnant?
Ooh.
It is good. That's good.
Truly? Cottage
It gets
cheese?
you,
That's
gets
the
it,
first
gets
time
you,
I've heard of
gets
that.
it. It's good.
Cottage
Oh, is Chris
cheese and
singing?
noodles.
Is Chris singing? Chris is singing.
Oh, okay. Hang on. Let me mute this.
Yeah.
Is he saying?
Why can't we just get a grip on our man-to-hand relationship?
I wish you were here. We're just two old souls swimming in a fishbowl. Year after year.
Rodney's streaming too.
It's Rodney. Okay, might be.
I'll look.
God damn, Chris, could you look more serious?
No, he's not.
No, it was just that look into the like.
Yeah, he was trying to read, I think. There you go.
Yay.
We're clapping, but y'all can't tell.
Chris is like, this is my moment to shine. Serious face.
Anyway,
oh, that's brilliant. Well, Floyd never sounded so. Is there another word? Is there another word for that? Oh, that's funny. The nursing home is so sweet to let you guys out.
Damn.
Bloody hell. Bloody hell, Justin.
What? It's nice to have a quartet.
So he's slapping around children and abusing old people.
It's nice to have friends, especially in the later years.
Makes you feel wanted.
Yeah.
Starting to think that Justin's got a bit of a problem here, mate, you know?
Oh, Mike Nitrain already accused me of being abusing the elderly when I was picking on him one day.
That wasn't what I thought. I thought that you were a closet cross-dresser.
No,
you know, your character.
Oh, no, that's just making fun of that whole situation.
Tom.
Okay, yeah,
No,
okay.
if that community found out what I was doing on YouTube, they'd have a damn fit.
Okay.
On my channel,
Yeah, and how many people have seen Golden Boy on HBO? Mm-hmm. We know the real story. Yeah, back Oscar De La Hoya. He was one of them closet cross-dressers. We know about that.
Hey, Tom or Chuck, have you tried any of these master air screw on the Avata?
No, I don't chance bait, so
No.
I just
I
go with stock OEM.
Yeah, I'm just
again.
curious.
Again, I don't even tinker enough to. I know what an ESC
perfect, yes.
is, but I don't want to be soldering any of them to anything else. So yeah,
No. I'm sending my drone over to Dan. He'll have it fixed because he fixes shit.
Make sure you get that shipping money ahead of time, Dan.
Right.
Oh, fuck off. Yeah, no, that's not very nice, mate.
I really wish that more of the DJI guys would be willing to dabble on the other side of it, because I feel like if you did just push through it like the rest of us, man, you would realize that you're missing out on a lot.
Well, you know what, and you're right, Dan, because I used to fly fixed wing, right, and that was cool. That was great. It was all line of sight stuff though, and a few of my friends got into FPV long range fixed wing, right. And I was looking at getting into that. But anyway, I got into drones instead. But I did like the fact that you had to fly them. You had to hang on to it every second of the way. Otherwise, you seem going into the ditch. And it's the same feeling I get with FPV, excepting I enjoy FPV more than fixed wing.
Yeah.
Because of the things you can do with it.
Yes.
You can't do with a fixed wing.
100%.
And it is, and I mean, I just look at the Dr. One, right? Some of the moves he does with his, and the sound of that quad when he's flying it is mental. I love it.
Yes.
You know,
it will, in just pushing yourself through the acro stage and getting the hang of it to where you rarely ever crash it's a feeling you can never undo, and on top of that, you realize how much skill you actually gained from it. Right?
I mean,
it is. It's really hard to put into words, man. It is. It's just a feeling, and you won't know it until you have it. You know what I mean? So if you thought you were good with the Avata because it gave you all the little consistencies of what, you know, the algorithm allows you to do with the drone, when you realize how much more you actually get from acro and how very, very, very particular you can be with your movements, I think you'd be surprised that you're missing out on a whole world you didn't have.
I mean, that's why I sent you those drones, Matt, because after I taught Dan everything he knows, I wanted to move it on over to you.
Thanks for sending me that cheat sheet too on how to fly it. It was blank. With all your technical tips. That's why I dibbed you out on $1.75 because you had no help whatsoever. Yeah.
So Dan, I'll answer you being one of those DJI guys. Okay. And if you know, like anything else, you have to weigh the pros and the cons.
Sure.
You know, it's and I look at it this way: there's a lot of tinkering to be done, and I know there's a lot to be gained from it. But for me, the overhead, I don't have any desire. I'm not doing it for anything but my pure love of the imagery.
Sure.
I'm able to create with it, right? So it's giving me that. And yes, could I be more finite with my movements and things like that? Yeah, I probably could. It would take me, but do I want to devote that time to it? You know, and are there other interests that would have to go by the wayside because of this? So, you know, all those things get weighed together. You know, what I'm getting out of my drones right now is what I'm looking for.
Mm-hmm.
And it's satisfying me. I'm not doing it professionally, even though I have a 107, so big deal.
Sure.
You know, that just lets me fly higher up the mountain.
Sure.
But you know, that's my point of view on it.
So like you, Tom, I am a cinematic pilot. I use FPV for cinematic purposes. That's you don't see me go out and fly like the rest of these dudes. I did that for 4 years, and all I did was succeed in breaking lots of shit and getting mad at myself. And then I realized that it wasn't so much about flying like a crazy person. And honestly, the demographic of people that I was reaching out to in the audience space that was watching me didn't actually enjoy the zingy, blingy, field surfing, crazy, over the top of the tree through the gap stuff. Yeah. They enjoyed the actual trip, the adventure, the travel, the long range stuff, the getting the shot of the bird while cruising next to them, all that stuff. And that changed my perspective of what FPV actually offers people. And that's why I said, it's not even that you have to get into it for what most people think is like the tinkering. And because honestly, I've had the same drone now for over a year and it hasn't crashed. I haven't crashed it once. I've taken it over water. I've taken it through the trees. I've done everything. It's not that my skills are good. It's just I know what environment to push myself in, or I'm not going to crash it anymore.
Well,
those
are skills, though, Dan. You know? Those are skills. Yeah. Okay, and that's garnered over time. Okay, and you know, look. Here's the thing I think about with DJI's FPVs. Okay. I love my Avata. I have a lot of fun with it. I find it very immersive. Okay. Mm-hmm. But the thing is, that opened up a new
Hot Wheels
aspect of droning to a whole new group of people.
And I got a purple one too.
Acknowledge that.
I got a purple
some of those people, some of those people moved on from just that Avata to doing actual
full
FPV. Yep. You know, so you know, and then there's a lot of us who have just stayed behind. But you have that with anything. You have that with anything, right?
My whole thing is I'm not even mad. I just my wish for everybody, right? And this is what it comes down to, is my wish and hope for everybody is that they would be willing to push themselves that little extra mile. That's it. Right? If you're happy with where you're at and you love what you're doing, man, stick to it. If it works for you, why mess with things that work? You know what I mean? I get that. I totally get it. But my wish, having experienced certain things now,
you want to share
everybody.
That.
I want to share that.
Yeah, you want to share that. You want to share that. I completely understand that.
Feel from it, you know, and
right.
Yeah.
Right.
So that's
You
it.
you,
It's
you
beyond
want it
that.
because of the passion you have for it. You want to
Yes.
share that passion.
Yep.
You want others to experience it.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hey, Bill, we getting enough therapy here for you?
Yeah. Look at this. It's
Bill-
Chewbacca in the walker.
I can hardly see it because we're up on the side here.
Yeah, it's all good. But
Bill-
go ahead. What, Justin?
I was gonna say, tell Matt you're the captain now.
I'm the captain. Why should I do that?
Because
So yeah, Tom, I'm hated a lot because I think people think I troll
I'm
to
the
make
kid, I
them think
guess.
like you're just a GPS pilot, so you suck. That's not even what it is. I push
Right.
people and I want them to commit to it. Like, oh, I'll show him. I'll start doing it, and then what can he say after that? So that's a lot of the things I do is more to push
Yeah,
people
but
in a
people's
direction.
look.
So-
I look at it this way: the negativity that's out there, which does annoy the shit out of me in the community.
Sure.
But it happens in a lot of different types of communities, right? I own a Toyota Tundra, and I'm in a Tundra community, and you would think, why do these people even post? They hate their Tundras. Why are they
Yeah.
part of a group?
Yeah.
Because they have nothing positive ever to say.
To say,
Okay.
yeah.
But we deal with that, and you really look at it. I look at it this way, Dan. I look at it as a shortcome on their part.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, not mine. I can't control whether they hate me or not.
Sure.
And so for those haters out there, it's taking up their time.
Sure.
The problem is we're too exposed to it in social media.
Mm-hmm.
It's
become a norm.
Especially when you get larger and you're a larger channel and you have more people following you, you wind up, of course,
I
having
don't know if you can see this.
a greater share of that community.
Mm-hmm.
What is that, boy? I can't see it. What is it?
It's okay. I'm a huge Hot Wheels collector, and it's Ian Malcolm in the back of the Jeep as they're running away from the T-Rex.
Oh God.
Oh, jeez. So it's a diorama of yeah. Okay.
You know something, Dan? I started out as a GPS flyer.
I know you did, Jim.
I got interested in the FPV. I've been watching you for quite a few years now. And I really enjoyed the FPV, and I spent a lot of time learning how to charge batteries. I remember when I first started to do regular FPV, I burnt all the wires, I blew up the battery. I had to learn that 1,000 milliamps was equal to 1 amp, and then I had to learn how to program my controller, the QX7. Then I had to learn how to do Betaflight. I was never interested in doing any soldering, but all of that extra time that I spent, and I was diligent because I was determined I was going to fly manual.
Yep.
And I spent hours upon hours learning, and finally I learned how to fly manual, and I flew the regular FPV until DJI came out with their FPV. But you know what? When DJI came out with their FPV, I went all in because, for one thing, it was very frustrating working with Betaflight and charging the battery so I could have 4 minutes of flight. So, that was a big choice for me, going digital with DJI. And you know what? I can put up both my DJI FPV and put her into manual mode and fly manual mode anytime I want.
Sure.
Jim, you got a YouTube channel?
It's something I enjoy. I enjoy it.
So my thing with that, Jim, and I'm glad that you took the time, energy, and effort, bro. I really am. That's good to hear that you did it, because that's how a lot of people did it. They went through that. I happened to come up in the time of when DJI FPV was just taking off. I started with the brush motors, I got the whole aspect of learning clean flight before Betaflight even came out. I've been through the whole phase of it, man, since it started.
I've watched you for quite a few years now, Dan.
But my thing is, the one thing that is offered by the ability of building your own FPV stuff is that you get to choose the ability. And that's one thing that DJI does not offer, is that I get to choose the ability of my equipment and what I want from it.
Like I get all that, and I admire all these guys that can do that. But you know what? Like for me, I don't have the time, and I really don't have the patience.
Sure.
I love to fly, so I want to be able to start that thing up, and I want to get in the air.
Whatever gets you in the air, man.
And that's what works for me. But,
Dan,
but
I'm
yeah,
getting
I
older. I'm
admire
running out of
I
time.
admire guys like you and these other guys that are building. And you know, if you have the time to do all that and
Envy.
it's what you want, then yeah, go for it.
Respectively, Tom, I have a feeling I will leave this planet before you do, my friend. But yeah, I still push every aspect of everything I can. The more you know, man, you know, that's what it comes down to for me. The more you know. So.
Well, when the adventure stops, I'm probably done. That's when I check out. So trying to keep on the road.
We'll see which one gives up first, man. You or my liver.
Dude.
Let's put a bet on it.
Dude, I did 40 years in the fire department, so I probably sucked in a lot more shit than you have, bro.
I don't disagree with it. Yeah, I got stage cirrhosis. My internal.
Oh man. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
it's not what they can put in now. It's what they can take out for me.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to get too somber, but I'm constantly losing buddies from
yeah, right,
9/11.
Justin. Yeah, right, Justin.
Coming up.
Truth. Yeah, man.
Hey, what batteries are getting better and better. The technology is getting better and better.
Hey, Matt, Justin is trolling your show here.
But what do you think is the biggest problem we have, especially with the proliferation of like e-bikes and all?
Hey, Bill,
what's happening? Just to frame.
No, I was just I was like
just in New York City.
I wasn't speaking
in the past 7 months. There've been 92 fires, 64 injuries, and 9 deaths. Okay, because I think it mainly stems from the lack of certifications in this country on batteries.
I think the real question is where, and I hate to say this, but most of the batteries that we make aren't even manufactured here. We're getting them from another country.
Holy shit! I didn't realize Ron was here.
So, what? Oh, jeez. So yeah, when you outsource, man, quality control kind of goes out the window. You hope that you're getting
and he's back home safe.
I buy e-bikes and skateboards and all that stuff all the time, and I ride them. I love them. And I'm lied to constantly. I read through the adverts when I purchase something. It says use a Samsung cells, and then I take it apart and I realize they're not even close to being Samsung cells.
Right.
The milliamps are way off of what they're rated. It's just they're running a higher voltage capacity than it says that it should be producing. Like it's all very up in the air, questionable. There's nothing regulating any of it right now. So I would see
that's a big problem because when you think about when these things when they do light up, okay, when you have thermal overload and it just runs away on you, these things just flare up. There was a vendor, not necessarily a legal vendor, charging something like 50 some odd batteries on shelves, wooden shelves, by the way. Geez. Okay, on the ground floor of a 17-story building. And it was commercial on the ground floor and residential from 2 up.
Oh, God.
Okay. And that resulted in 17 injuries.
Jesus.
Because it flared up. Those fires, they flare up so quickly.
Right.
And I got to be honest with you, just to tie it back for a second, just to tie it back to FPV, something else I didn't want to have to deal with, okay, on the FPV side was dealing with batteries and balancing them and the overhead required there, okay? But you look at these batteries now, and we're talking about some very large units here. And, you get one cell run away, and it's history. That fire is not going to be out until they've all been exhausted.
Yeah. I have an X class. I have a Beast class drone. It runs 2 10S batteries at one time.
Jeez.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. It's very fast. It's very rowdy. It sounds like a helicopter when it takes off. It weighs almost
Hey
57
guys,
pounds. It's a
Northeast
rowdy
Drone
machine.
Productions is in the chat there.
Hey, yeah, buying space here. Ron, what's up, buddy? But yeah, you know, I am a huge advocate of electric EV vehicles if they're regulated. I think they do very well if they're properly regulated.
At least, you know, from at least the battery aspect.
Yes, yes.
Because there's nothing as volatile as that on that.
Gentlemen, I just wanted to stop you for a split second. I got some stuff I got to take care of. I wanted to say I had a blast being here with you all, and I will do my best to come back, Justin, because I don't want you to have a breakdown. so that you won't feel unwanted. I will try to come back and share time with you here on Matt's stream. Okay. And to everyone else, I wanted to say this before I take off. I hope that your channels reach 100,000 subscribers without you having to kiss ass or give head to get ahead on YouTube.
And love.
Good to see you, Bill.
Well, if Justin needs therapy, he can watch you on Wednesday there, Bill.
So
thanks, Bill.
Hey, Ron. Trying to think where I was going with that there, but
the regulation on batteries. It's,
yeah,
you know.
You lied to me, Matt.
I think supercapacitors will be the propelling thing that moves us forward properly if they can harness it. If they can do it properly, supercapacitors will be the exchange for battery. That will be, I think the proper direction to head.
Now, of course, there's problems with that as well. Okay, because now you have the store of energy.
Yes.
Okay, and like think about the EV vehicles, right? You know, that car predominantly is one big battery.
Sure.
Okay. So, of course, that's the main weight that's really slowing down the industry.
Yeah.
So now if they can reduce that and, of course, replace that with supercapacitance, the issue you have is all that stored energy being there and something happens with the vehicle. Okay.
Could the argument not be said about petroleum as well? Any vehicle that runs on any kind of, I mean,
absolutely.
So
everything is a stumbling block.
Yes.
Man. Okay.
Yeah.
So and if it doesn't exist, we will make sure that we create an existence around it.
100%.
Right?
Yeah.
So,
they really gotta. I'm sorry, but they gotta get a stranglehold on this because, you know, the number of e-bikes that are out there. I own two. They were in my garage, but I don't keep my batteries. You know, I don't keep my batteries out in the garage.
Sure.
I live in Las Vegas. My garage will get to 110. You know, I keep those indoors, which bothers me because now I got two huge batteries sitting in the closet.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
she said.
Let me ask you something. Fucking hell, Justin. Have you heard of the new graphene battery?
So that's actually been out for a long time. They've been playing with graphene since like 2014, I want to say. And that was something
in production.
Yeah, well, but that was the first phases of like supercapacitor stuff was all the graphene stuff. So I had done a lot. Like I said, I sit up all night. Well, you see the bags, I've earned them, bro. I have huge bags. I don't sleep. I just study shit all night that I'm curious about. So yeah, that was so graphene isn't really new. It's been out a while. It's an idea. It's been refined a number of times. I don't think it's perfect. They are testing it now. They're actually adding in what I consider hybrid batteries, lithium and graphene mixture.
Yeah, together.
I think that's kind of a weird mix in the first place.
Solution.
Yeah. Right. But as far as them actually just creating a bit, like the whole concept of it, I think was to make cell phones instantly chargeable with graphene. But I don't know if you realize how hard it is to actually manufacture graphene supercapacitor, even on a small level, a small scale. It is ridiculously costly to refine and make graphene on any real level. So I don't think the world's ready for it. I don't think they have enough resources to chase it yet. But yes, I have seen the graphene stuff, if that was your curiosity, Matt.
Right, because there is a new scooter that's out, and it's a full graphene. Battery.
Really?
Yeah. Now, if I could find the name of it, it's a Chinese mob. Why wouldn't it be?
Oh, geez.
Well, you know, hey, look, they can store so much more energy in the same amount of space, and you know, it's It's got fantastic market potential.
Yes.
But like you said, there's still a lot of safety issues.
Mhm.
Okay. And actually, you know, the engineering, the packaging side of this, and how to deal with it. And again, you know, if they're going to be mass produced, where are they going to be mass produced?
All right, Matt, I went ahead and wrote the graph out. So if you
Oh,
take 1
Jesus.
point to 2 equals
Yep.
stronger battery.
Is he showing
Does that
us
look
another
right?
stick figure
Okay.
drawing again?
That's, no, it was my advanced graph from years ago. I worked on this 30 years ago when I was
30.
like 5, you know?
Yep.
Now,
Fuck off.
Elementary work. Jesus Christ.
Your schematic there doesn't add up, mate. You got no resistor in there at all. I would put one in there.
That's what I was missing. That's right.
Yep. That's why it
That was
blew
a-
up,
that was
mate.
a
You
fourth
moron.
dot in there. Yeah, that's right.
Yep. Fucking, I'll draw a schematic for you and I'll send it over to you.
What was
and
what
get
was
you
that? What was that
Elon
Elon
who?
Musk? Did you see the Elon Musk video where they're talking about the rocket that he built, and he's sitting there talking with the guy, and the guy's like, "What'd you do to solve this problem?" And he goes,
Yeah.
so, oh man, I'm gonna
Yeah.
have to get back to you on that." I was
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
"Oh my god, bro, did you really miss a major step?"
saw that. I saw
What?
that. Yeah, and he goes, well, "We got."
Oh, he's too
just
rich
thought
to,
about it.
to be bothered by such things.
I'm gonna. We're gonna have to fix that.
We're
That's
gonna
what
have
he
to
said.
fix
We're
that.
gonna fix that.
Like, what?
And there's a CNN bloke going, "What did I just ask you?"
What did- Oh god.
Oh dear.
Wow.
Yeah, man.
Okay.
Flux capacitor. Now that would be good. That would
Mm.
be good on a scooter.
Mr.
Dan was
Fusion.
trolling him on Twitter trying to get him to come
I
on
want
my live
a
stream.
I want a battery that will get me 450 miles and I can recharge in 10 minutes.
Yes.
Oh,
Because I
nice.
don't want to be in a gas station longer than 10 minutes if I have to
Yeah,
be.
that's
right?
the issue with Tesla stuff is
Look, that's right. I went.
That's
I was
what
doing-
graphene might bring you though.
right. And
That's
that-
why you carry a Honda generator in the trunk. I mean, dude,
But-
Jesus, do I got to figure out everything?
But like I said,
Oh,
Tom,
they should-
the refining
have
it,
the bodies.
that's the
They
difficult
should have
part.
the
It's like
bodies of
in
these
mass
things, all
producing it
solar
is the hard
panels,
part.
solar
It's a
Mass production.
It's a lot more expensive than creating lithium, and lithium already is kind of you know.
Well, I got to tell you, so in my RV, I have had AGM batteries, and
Does
the
everybody
problem
here know what
is
AGM is? Auto
I
glass?
have you got wet batteries basically.
Mhm.
Okay, the issue is I have two 100 amp hour batteries, which gives me 200 amp hours. I
Mhm.
got 400 watts of solar up on the roof. Okay, all well and good. That's nice. But my problem is I actually only have 100 amps worth of actual battery
to work with it
capacity
one time,
to
yeah.
work
Right.
with.
Right.
Because if I let these things drain lower than 50%, I'm degrading the battery.
Yes.
So now replace them with lithium. So two AGM batteries will cost me about $600 and weigh about 100 pounds
I
total.
thought SLA was the one where if you degrade them down that low, or lithium would do that, but AGM I didn't think was the same.
AGM you can bring down to 5% and not even sweat it.
Okay.
So that's the difference. And now if you go standard lead acid,
right?
Okay, again, you
What are
go
you doing,
5%,
Justin? Adjusting your
10%
hair
below,
curls or
you're going
what?
to degrade that battery.
Ruins the
down.
cells, right?
But with the AGM, you can go maybe 10%. Okay, across the median. Okay, but more than that, you're degrading the battery.
Right,
Now, if you
okay.
have a parasitic load on your RV and you're not hooked up somewhere, you've screwed your batteries up.
Yes.
So now you switch over to lithium, but now because you have lithium, you have to have battery heaters.
Yeah.
Okay. So and the cost, so figure $500-600 for the best AGM batteries versus close to $2,000 for the lithium batteries.
Right.
And then I would probably have to add some more solar.
Yeah.
Just to keep those topped. So it becomes very expensive. And now if you turn around and say, hey, look, graphene, you can charge it for a half an hour. It'll let you boondock for the next 7 days. Okay.
Right.
But that's going to cost you $15,000.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
And then you're going to say, yeah, okay, nah, I got a generator. I'll make noise. So, what's the break-even point?
Mm.
The thing is, like you said, the big obstacle there is mass production. Yeah, well, it's mass production with some kind of reasonable cost to the consumer.
Right.
And that's where the problem lies. I don't think you'll be able to put those batteries out for any light scratch at all.
8,000 pounds?
Okay.
Yeah, this is it says graphene companies that sell it normally sell for $60,000 to $200,000 per ton.
Mm.
That's
Wow.
the cost efficient. That's that's why I said like manufacturing it and mass producing it is not. It's
two
it's
different
not
things. Yeah.
on any real level. Yeah.
Don't worry, Matt. We'll figure out that problem soon.
So there was a picture of 3 Cybertrucks on a car carrier, so that the Cybertrucks are in production. They look like something I drew when I was like 8 years old.
Yes.
What the fuck? Okay.
Have you seen the jet ski that goes with them?
Hey, Ronnie, are those USB-C chargeable?
They have an electric jet ski that looks like the Cybertruck that goes with them. You can buy as a separate package as an accessory to the truck.
Okay. I didn't know when I was like 7, 8 years old. I was drawing for drag coefficiency. I didn't realize that. Okay. I was scratching a paper at that point. I mean, this truck, I don't know.
Now, I want to show a picture of one that a guy actually drew before anybody knew what the Cybertruck was going to look like. And it was a concept drawing by an artist. Now, tell me this truck don't look badass.
Tom, have you seen the Rivian?
Now, look at that.
Yeah,
there's a guy on my block that has one.
Yeah. Okay.
That is a badass design right there.
Yeah.
But
really
this was
like
done
that.
by a concept. This was an artist that just did a concept drawing of what he thought it would look like.
You're talking about Elon Musk, though. That dude likes to help public and troll them at the same time.
But this is what obviously we know it looks like. But an artist did this rendition about a year before the actual what anybody knew it was going to look like. I thought this was badass. I was like, that's a cool, futuristic looking truck. Right
You know what that looks like? I got to be honest with you. That looks like a Hyundai Santa Fe.
But would you rather have
not the Santa Fe, Santa Cruz,
Veracruz,
Veracruz, I think. Yeah.
But I would much rather have that than this fucking thing. That looks ugly.
That's ugly as sin.
What the fuck is this shit?
Yeah. Okay. So
that's the best. That's the best.
Now look up the jet ski. Look up the jet ski that goes with this as the aftermarket accessory.
Okay, that I would take in a heartbeat.
Yeah, well, that's like a that looks like a warthog
that's
from
fuck around and find out right there.
Yeah, that looks pretty cool.
Yeah.
That's when you get to remove everything from the chassis up and rebuild it for you.
Yeah,
but
that looks like the warthog, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. That other one you showed is just
so here's the problem. That one they showed with the RV, right? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So that truck, the weight of that effing truck with the batteries, okay, by the time you get done towing, if I were to look for the equivalency with me towing my, gas towing my towable, I'm getting 11 miles to a gallon.
Yep.
And I'm proud of that. Okay. That thing's going to get about 2 or 3 miles to a gallon, comparable.
Yep.
And you're not going to have many places to top it off because, wait a second, EVs, you're hoping today that there's places to power up along your route. Now you couple a truck, a 4-wheel drive capable, he claims, right, with a trailer, and you're going to go out boondocking into the wilderness with this thing?
To be fair,
what the fuck are you charging up?
You leaving, Ron?
Yeah, I gotta get up and head out. I gotta be head out the door at 3 a.m. So,
all right.
Oh, okay, Ron. Thanks for your input today. Well done.
Yeah. Sorry, no chilies beer this weekend.
Oh, good.
Actually, Ron, thanks again for last week, mate. Good on you. That was awesome.
Yeah. So sorry,
didn't show up.
Chilies and beer this weekend.
Ron.
I've just because I've actually got some liquid paper and I've got a list here of people that I'm going to give a clip behind the ears, and yours is actually out now, and the word clickbait is off your name, so it's just wrong now. Yeah. So,
you
you've
whited him
redeemed
out of the
yourself.
You whited him out of the book.
Yeah, I took him out of the book. He's no longer in the book. Because after last year, I had you in the book, right? So Ron's name's no longer in there. Ron's name. I've just got Justin and hanging with JD and Tim Jackson, of course. We all want to smack him about. But yeah, good on you, mate.
Yeah.
Thanks for coming on, man.
Yeah, back to the old full-time job tomorrow.
Nice.
So just for a day, 24 hours. But yeah, I got to leave at 3 a.m. So better go get some shy. I just popped in to say hi.
All right, mate. Good on you.
Have a good one.
Thanks,
Stay
man.
safe, Ron.
But yeah, I'm hoping by sometime next week that I have my Alaska video out. I was working on that today, and there is some badass footage in there. Some areas of the U.S. that I know that are untouched by man. It's
a bit like Tim Scott. Well, actually, no, that's not untouched.
That's by a lot of man. That's the problem.
Jesus.
But that's a lie because it's untouched by a woman, I should have said. But anyway. Yeah. She's still in the chat. Here he is.
On that note.
Righto, Ron. Thanks, mate. We're looking forward to that, actually. Put your one
Ron.
video out of here, and we always look forward to it.
Okay, guys. See you all later.
Good on you, mate.
Take care,
See you,
buddy.
Ron.
Bye-bye.
I'm actually gonna get out of here too. I've been sitting in this chair too long. Things are starting to swell up, and I'm not feeling wonderful.
Yeah, no, you're right, mate. Hey, thanks for coming on, Dan.
Yeah.
Good to see you.
Take
Still
care
up.
of yourself.
Yeah, the mini ball sacks under your eyes are starting to drag a little bit more.
Yeah, well, just
Dan,
I'm getting hot
enjoy
flashes now, which means the oxy's really kicked in hard, and I'm ready to lay down.
Or menopause, one of the two.
Yeah, that's it, man.
good to see you.
My new
Rest,
Gina's already talking to me. My man Gina.
Ooh.
So,
It's working.
Danielle is leading the chat.
See you, Dan.
All right, guys.
Yeah.
Good talking.
Take care.
I'm out.
See you, Dan. Take care, brother.
Later.
See you, mate. Oh, fantastic.
And I got to jump off too because I'm going to have a wife who gets hangry anytime soon. So
Hangry.
yeah, so.
You don't want to put up with that one, brother.
No. She needs to be fed, and I know my place in life. Okay, so it's all good in the end, man. All good in the end.
Menu log. Ever heard of it? Yeah, I do.
Jim, Justin, Tom.
Yeah, good night, Tom.
Matt,
See you,
thanks,
Tom.
bro. Take care, guys. Have a good one.
Cheers, mate. Bye-bye.
And
Oh,
then
man.
Tim's not going to come in.
Sorry?
I think you upset Tim. He disappeared after that.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know why, mate. You know, you got to own your persona, Tim.
Tim's got to stop being so sensitive there.
Yeah.
It's a little too sensitive.
He is. He's getting more and more sensitive too, as people realise what's going on there.
Yep.
Closet door is all well and truly open.
I'm eating. Eating what?
He's eating.
He was barbecuing.
Now we know he's full of shit.
He was barbecuing something.
He is. Oh dear.
He'll never live that. He'll never live that breakfast down.
He won't, mate. No. It was a disgusting sight to see, and I still get churns in the guts every time I think of that wasteful person. I mean, You couldn't do that in Africa, could you?
Oh, I would have ate 2 plates of that if you gave it to me.
Oh, it was really nice too, eh?
That did look good.
Yeah, it's very nice. If you need the chat, Justin, you would know. If you read the chat, Justin, you would know. Reading the chat. What's your name, Tim? The old ones seem to fade away. It means fresh paint.
Last thing I seen was the woman's wet dream.
Okay. He does it when he's by himself. He looks in the mirror and that's what he says. People in China are starving, Tim. Exactly right.
Exactly. Chris. Dude, I was, speaking of China, I was watching some of a guy was filming the CCP doing their fake propaganda videos. And they had the guys pretending they were putting sandbags and they were fighting this major flood, and the guy standing behind them with the fire hose spraying water over top.
Oh my God.
Make it look like the water was coming down on them. It was dry as a fucking bone.
They caught him out in England too with this sanitization bullshit, right? With that COVID crap they're going on, and they had people in hazmat suits, right, and all this shit wiping down ATMs and all sorts of shit. But it was all for the camera because there was one dude standing behind and goes, "What are you doing? What are you doing?" Because they were just going to specific spots and just filming, and then they left. Just to add, look what we're doing here in England. It's so bad, and they click, and when you clip it all together, it makes it look like they're doing it to the whole city. And they weren't. They were just doing 5-second clips here and there.
And then I was watching another video. A guy was going around and he was doing like some undercover filming about the building practices in China, right?
Oh, the concrete.
He walks into the building and he takes a water bottle, a frozen water bottle, and he starts hitting this big ass support beam. And the shit's just crumbling.
Yeah,
He's
man.
just smacking it with a frozen water bottle and this shit's crumbling. It looks like styrofoam.
Yeah.
And apparently they were doing some kind of concrete styrofoam mix. I was like, what the fuck is that? And this is why I say I will never step foot in a building if I ever, for some stupid reason, I go to China, because I have no want to go there at all. But if some reason I ever end up there, I will never step foot in a fucking building there. I'll stay out on the streets. Oh, I hope the streets aren't any safer. And then they were pulling up. So they were going down this one street where they were having bad problems with flooding. They were pulling up the drainage ditches. They were literally just grates sitting on the ground. There was no actual drainage underneath it. They were just grates that they had placed in. I was like,
if it looks like it, there it is.
And people are worried about them overtaking the U.S. Give me a break.
No, Chris, I was asking around there to see if anyone else has tried. These are the air screw, master air screw.
You did what? You screwed what?
Master air screw. Hang on.
Oh, the drone talk. Hang on.
Well,
if you turn your green screen off, we can see it.
Props for the Avata. Yeah. They're master air screw. I'm thinking I'm going to try them.
How are they connected? Are with screws on, or are they clip on?
There's two screws.
Oh, there we go.
2 screws.
Oh, it's like the Mini 2 and the Mini 1s. You have to screw them in.
Yeah. Okay.
And it looks like they give you the screws, but there's very, very little Loctite on the end. Very little.
I do, mate. Every time you change them, put some Loctite on, but be very careful because what's his name, Stevie, right? There was a lot of problems with people just use. I can't remember the color, but there was a lot of problems with Loctite that was deteriorating the plastic, and the props are actually falling apart and disintegrating.
You want to use blue Loctite, not the red Loctite.
Yeah,
blue. There you go.
Yeah,
it's got the red Loctite's actually stronger.
Yeah, but none of that Loctite should be anywhere near the actual prop, because no matter what length of screw you have, it should only be at the end. It should only be at the end of that screw.
Well, normally when you buy props, they usually send you fresh screws with them, don't they?
Well, not always. I've got some props, no screws.
Because the ones I've always bought for the minis, when I had the Mini 1 and the Mini 2, every time I bought them off Amazon, they always came with a bag of fresh screws.
Yeah, when you're buying that, like for the Mini and that, yeah, they come standard like that. But when you're into like regular FPV or even the Avata, I've got some Avata before there's no screws with them.
Master Air Screws doesn't give you screws with them, or no?
Yeah, they do. I just
Okay.
checked that. But
Right.
but with the Master Air Screw, it looks like they're very they just, I guess
It's a tiniest amount.
Loctite must be very, very expensive. They just dipped it in there.
Well, you know what? We've got a couple of
Loctite is cheap.
We've got
Loctite is cheap.
a couple of FPV dudes here saying never use it on the props. And you know what? When I fly FPV, I've got my bloody screwdriver anyway, and I always check them. Because they do lose them. The ones on the Babyhawk, they're 2 screws. There's obviously the ones when you move up further, you just got the one nut in the middle, and you've always got to check that. Now, whether I'm not too sure whether they've got a nylon thread in those nuts. Kind of guessing that maybe they have. I mean, that's what probably I'd look at, because they're the ones that don't undo. But anyway, always check those props, man. Shit, especially with I do that on the Mini as well, because they're gonna bloody they're gonna come off sooner or later. And even even the quick lock ones, they break
the reason
lugs.
why it doesn't do it on the Minis is because they put it at the microscopic dab on the tip of the screws, and those go down into the aluminum casing that goes around the motor. So it shouldn't technically touch the plastic prop at all.
Yeah,
Nylon, there you go.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, but you know what? It happens. You're putting them in something. I wouldn't even bloody bother.
But the microscopic amount that they usually put on those when you buy them, I don't think it's enough to where it's going to deteriorate the plastic, because it's such a tiny ass amount. I think what people are having problems with is some people actually. And I don't know if it was Stevie, but I remember there was one person in the drone community that actually dipped the screws all the way in, and they put it in there, and it got so tight they literally couldn't get them back off. They actually stripped out the screws trying to get them back out, because they dipped the screw all the way down in them, down in the Loctite.
You know what? Where are we?
I can't remember who it was though.
I'm just going to pop this in here. Whoop. Pop that there, paste that.
But most of the DJI drones, like the Air 2s and all that, you don't even use screws anyway. It's just that twist lock shit.
I
wish they had them for all the drones. I don't like this screw-on prop business.
I just got the link there for anyone in the chat that wants to pop on in and say g'day. We've already had one helicopter today, so from good old fucking Justin.
I had to wake Dan up.
It'd be, yeah. I know he's, but that was just something we had to talk about, because it's and as I said to Jim, that X3 camera, if you're sprouting that it's all it is and all good and this is fucking fantastic, or you can live stream from it, why would you even promote that if the product that comes out of it is absolute crap? It is fucking terrible.
But the concept and the idea was kind of cool there, Matt.
Well, it is. The concept and idea is good, but it falls apart like a mother bitch. TJ, how are you, mate?
Sound like somebody from the Middle East. They always put weird cuss words together. You mother bitch.
Yeah.
Does anybody know any English? Son of bitch, shit. Do you remember that movie? What was that? Was that Stripes, wasn't it, or something? I think it might have been Stripes with Aykroyd and someone or other in it. That was a long time ago, that movie. It's a liquid that eats plastic. I had it on the RC car body shell. Yeah, there you go. So you wouldn't even be using them in the frames, although, you might be talking bloody, what do you call it? What's that shit? Not graphite. Fuck, I don't know. Don't even know what I'm talking about.
Even TJ's laughing with every comment he puts in the chat.
Yeah, well, that's TJ. He has got the word giggles in there. He's got that nicely done.
You ever see him do his videos? They're hilarious. At the beginning, he goes, "Welcome everybody. It's TJ Giggles and Drones." He does that every time when he does a video. Makes me laugh.
Let's have a little bit of a look at that. Hang on. Let me check something first. What have we got
Just
here?
go to a random unboxing video he does or something. He does it in every one of his videos.
It's funny
Hey,
every time I watch one of your videos there, Justin, I'm always giggling.
Oh, yeah, it's ridiculous. These videos. Mark,
I know,
okay.
Matt always messages me shit about it.
Do you know what? I'll tell you what. You know what? I mean, because we've been chatting about all sorts of shit today. Orbiting around a lake tower.
No, not that. It's got to be one of the videos where he's like unboxing.
Follow-up video features of the Code 118 wallet.
Let me see here. I'll find one.
Unpacking the Code 118 wallet.
Yeah, right here. I got one already.
What's up? What's up, everybody?
But tell me, I'll do my impression, and then you can watch his video and tell me if it sounds like him. He goes, "Welcome, everybody. It's TJ Giggles and Drones." Okay. Now we're going to go to and watch the video.
I'll get this one here. Actually, no, hang on. Let's have a look here, TJ. What have we got going on here, mate? You know what? Before we do that, I'm going to grab this here. Copy that. Put it in the chat. Woo! Because if anyone isn't subscribed to TJ Giggles, whack it in there. And he's going to get himself a map bump today because he's stuck on there on 356 subscribers. It's been like that for like 12 months now. I don't know why, but we'll soon find out when we play this, I guess. All right, so go to the link there, peeps. The kind of thing that people, there might be a lot of people there that have already subscribed to TJ Giggles. I have to hop off. Everyone's got a great weekend. Blah blah blah. See you later, Dan. Thanks for popping on, man.
Later, Dan.
Let's have a little listen here to TJ. All right, I'll mute my microphone.
What's up, everybody? TJ Giggles and Drones here. Just got off
Now watch. Play the video. Now pull up the video I put up.
What's up, everybody? TJ Giggles and Drones here. Just got off of work. It's about 10:43. So I received.
Listen to this. It's about 10:43. That's pretty specific. All right. So what have you got?
Now watch his video. There we go.
No sound.
No sound.
No sound.
Fuck.
No sound.
Fucking moron.
Sound.
Jesus Christ. Dumb bastard.
Exactly.
What a fucking hell. Who let the dogs out? Yeah, I know, mate. Don't forget, too, that the link is in the chat there. 356 subscribers for Mr. TJ. TJ Giggles. Pop it in there. What have you put up there, Wedgie? Whoop. Wedgie. Here we go.
There we go.
Oh, fucking hell. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Have you got something there? Or is it why are you buffering?
There you go.
There we go.
What's up, y'all? TJ Giggles and Drones here. I just received.
See?
Whoa! In the house. Well, I got one here. This one here. I think. Actually, no, I won't do that. I got one here. Who let the dogs out? Who did let those dogs out? We will never know.
Oh my God, Bud.
Of course, you really who let that dog out? Who let that dog out? I see a little people that are pop. Of course, you really who let that dog out?
You must have been hanging around with Laura.
Yeah.
Oh, look! So somebody commented. I don't know who this. If it was a video, but Wedge just sent me this. So apparently, this chick. What is this? So apparently, this chick wrote this out, and then Bud Bieber replied to her, the one that's always on his show.
Bud's a funny guy.
What I feel like you're a fat guy sitting in your mom's basement sending out spam.
Well,
yeah, that's funny.
he's being honest.
That's probably so true. That's about as funny as a rectal itch. That's his real tongue.
It's not like a rectal itch when you don't wipe good enough. Oh, God.
Yeah. And you sit down and go, oh, and it pinches one of your hairs because it's all stuck to it and just pulls.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah, I hate that.
Yeah.
Like stuck. It's a dingleberry.
They never get that in France, mate. Bidet. They never get that in France. They wash that ass every time. All right, so add the stream. There we go. TJ Giggles. His link was in the chat there. I'll just give people another bit of a look there. I'll copy that and paste that back down there. So that's TJ's channel there. Pop on in. I'll go like. And see if you can give TJ a little bit of a push there. 356 subscribers. Let's do one now, shall we? We'll just do a refresh. We're going to refresh this and see if it actually worked. Ooh, that's from anal seepage, Justin.
It's a serious medical condition, Chris.
It is, isn't it? People get that. Dudes on
Matt had it after his procedure a month or so ago.
Hey, Uncle Bill.
I went back from there to look at it.
Uncle Bill.
I had to put goggles and snorkel on. Let's have a go. 356 subscribers for TJ. Let's have a go here. Let's just refresh that and see if he's got anything. 359.
Yay.
Oh, my God.
We did it.
Did you hear that?
Fucking noise again.
Way to go, TJ.
Where the fuck that comes from? Anyway, well done, TJ. You got yourself a map bomb. And guess what happens when that happens? If your pathetic channel's smaller than me, let me give you a map bomb. And if your channel's doing pathetically, let me give you a map bomb.
Yeah, you wake up with a rash, that's for sure, Mike.
There you go. Well done, Tej. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Good on you, mate. Excellent. Lemos. Splashing with the wife's toothbrush. Now, what is that?
Matt does sell it on the NEPTD store, the cream for that, by the way. Link will be in the description.
Link will be in the description of the video. Yep. So don't forget to click the like and subscribe if you found this video helpful at all.
Not like a good rectal scratch, for sure, Wayne.
Yep, I'd agree with that.
But he gets it every time he rides in his Prius around.
Yeah.
You a rectal scratch. You've got to sit on your ass for so long, those things. Actually, Prius is a hybrid, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. you can feel good about driving around in one of those electric vehicles there, knowing that you've caused carbon emissions to quadruple over time with the amount of mining that goes into getting those batteries, and you're not actually saving any carbon dioxide.
Bill.
Anyway.
Yes, Bill, they do come in flavors because you'll get random like canker/herpes sores in your mouth. So yes.
Canker/herpes.
Yeah, it's kind of a mixture, a hybrid. Oh, there you go, hybrid.
What? Fucking hybrid.
God bless America said, who goes to bed with an itchy butt and wakes up with stinky fingers?
Yeah.
Oh, no, Confucius. Very, very wise man.
Tell us about her, Ronnie.
So what is that, my ass?
Oh dear, that's fantastic. But they can't produce all these electric. I'm not even going to go into that. It's fucking bullshit. Anyway.
Oh, Abby's riding around on an electric scooter. People don't listen to him.
No, well, that's fine because my electric scooter. No,
that's okay.
My electric scooter is made out of Tim's butt hair. Oh, Tim, how are you, mate?
Yeah, finally.
How you doing?
Finally.
Tim's in. Have you had brekkie, mate?
Yeah,
What you cook on the Barbie there, Tim?
Here we go. There's another word for the day. That was a bit of a hybrid meal.
So it's a brunchy.
Brunchy.
Yeah, brunch.
Bit of breakfast, bit of lunch. It's hybrid. Now, what was the word of the day? What was the word of the day last week? Irrelevant, wasn't it? Was it irrelevant?
Redundant.
Okay, so we're working on hybrid today. Tim's just had a hybrid meal. Mixed. Yep. Oh, well, we did though. So that's.
I'll never forget when Tim said I have my snack for lunch, and that completely confused Matt.
Snunch.
Snunch. I remember that.
That's right.
When Tim said I had a snack for lunch, Matt's face was like, "Wait, what? The fuck did you just say?"
Yeah. Good night, Mike, Dr. One.
Good on you, buddy. I see your
subscribers
have gone up to 188 now, mate. See, it worked.
So you like all the titties and Shameless, Tim?
Good on you, mate. Thanks for popping in and spending your late night with us. Good on you, brother.
Have you watched that show yet, Matt?
Hang on, mate. I'll see you in the shorts. I'll see you in the shorts arena, mate, during the week. Yep. Shameless, absolutely. I binged it. I paused it quite a number of times. I paused it so many times on those titties.
Would you rather have Fee or Fiona? The neighbor, or Fiona?
Both of them.
Did you know what? That'd be because we got bolt-ons on one, right, and we've got naturals on the other.
Right.
Now, the bolt-ons look fantastic. It's got got the booty going on. I did like Fiona because she had the best natural titties ever. And she was just a skanky whore, and I like that.
Yeah. That's the way it's got to be.
Remember Lip's girlfriend that fucked Frank?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's like, how do you like me now, Daddy?
Am I a whore now, Daddy?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, made that porn video with a fucked out bloody.
And then
Frank.
the mom took Frank's side and was like, "It wasn't even penetration."
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, so yeah, Fiona for me. She was she was really good. I like that.
What about the crazy one that Frank went to go stay at her house and she kept sticking the dildo up his ass?
Oh, that was what's his name? Sister Cusack, right? That's Joan.
No,
Cusack.
it was
John Cusack's sister, real life.
Yeah. So that's Joan, isn't it? Joan Cusack.
Yeah.
Joan and John. Yeah. Mudball, how are you, mate? Yeah. She was a weird bitch. Oh, and you see him he's walking around the house in the morning like it's still up there. He was so sore.
She put
But
a
he did
pillow
it.
underneath his
He
ass.
did it. He did it for accommodation and food. He hoarded himself out, man, for accommodation and food.
Oh, he was such a fucking scam artist.
And
bro.
what about that lady? What about that lady? What's her name? Banana Face or whatever the fuck her name was. He goes, "Fuck it, let's go to," or she said, "Let's go," and he was fucking her, and then afterwards she died, and he called the ambulance.
Oh yeah, the Butterface.
Butterface.
Yeah, it was
Oh,
the chick
that's
with the
right.
hot body, but she had the ugly face.
Yeah, Butterface.
Yeah.
And then remember,
it was with that chick who was dying. She was a nurse or some shit or doctor.
or how about the yeah.
Have you gone through all the series yet, Tim?
No, I'm on season 2, episode 8.
Oh, right. I know she comes later. I won't.
No,
spoil it.
one of the best parts, though, it should be, Tim's already seen it, was when the lady that owned the convenience store caught her husband getting fucked by the one kid.
Yeah, she fucking.
She's looking at the camera. She goes, "Yeah, don't you see that the camera slightly moved?" And she goes,
right about
and-
here.
Yeah, there's my husband taking it up the ass by the. I was like, "Oh my god."
Yeah.
That's right.
Oh my god.
Here we go. Homosexuality. There you go. We'll sleep with anyone for a place to stay. I said, well,
It's
about
Shameless
that little
on
girl?
Netflix, Wayne.
What about that
Shameless.
little girl that had a baby and had a husband of like he was 65 and she was 11?
Oh
my
yeah, the one that.
God.
Word up. Hey, John.
Thanks for the
hey,
Matt bump.
DJ.
Thanks for the Matt bump.
There you go,
Beautiful
Wayne.
stuff,
It's
mate.
Shameless on Netflix.
I hope it does you well, and many future bumps that you will be receiving.
Yeah,
now
man. Yeah.
You're gonna need some cream.
I appreciate everything I can get, man. Appreciate anything I can get.
That's what she said.
Yeah. Like that. Now, what
Hi,
have we got?
everybody. It's TJ Giggles and Drones.
Teach Giggles and Drones.
Sometimes I slip them into and you don't hear me.
I know. I hear it.
That's funny.
Like that.
That's good stuff.
What's in the link here? TikTok. What's Wedgie got up there?
Who's that? Roger.
Firefighting.
Roger, we all know, or Roger, we all know, or
Okay. Oh. Ooh, I'm not going to share the audio because it's just music. Damn, Chris. God, what a job. All right. Let's have a go.
Oh, God.
holy
Oh,
mother of
wow.
God. Jesus.
She got some
Got
big
milk?
ones.
Got
Got
milk?
milk? Yeah.
She's the broccoli, that's for sure.
I'm telling you.
Birthday balloons.
Can't hear it because of the music.
Yeah. M.R. Biggins. All right.
If you want to take that back and pause it, I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Oh my God. Jesus.
I'll just go. I sent Tim a picture of when
Fiona.
I was watching Shameless. Yeah.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, God.
Oh.
Oh, my God. Oh,
Dumb
my
lazy
God.
dog. Yeah.
That was crazy.
Check out the third one. The girl in the blue
Yeah.
shirt. Let's see that.
Do you like that girl in the? Would you fuck her?
What, the one in the blue shirt?
Yeah.
I think it's a guy, isn't it? Mother.
Yes, it is. It is.
Oh, fucking hell.
Yeah, who cares?
It ain't
Oh,
the
shit,
70s
wrong
no
person.
more, Toto. I'm
There you
fucking
go,
telling
Matt.
you.
I just sent you a photo. I sent Tim.
Normalize the bulge. Normalize the bulge.
Normalize.
It ain't the
I
70s
mean,
no more,
Tim,
Toto.
Tim, after a 12-pack, you might start looking pretty damn good. So
Yeah.
you can wake up the next day feeling weird about it.
Yeah.
You got that,
Just
Ronnie?
enjoy the moment.
Yeah.
Just enjoy the moment, mate. Yeah. Pretend. Pretend it hasn't got tits. Yeah. We've got to.
Jesus Christ. Why do I
See the
do
photo I sent you a messenger, Matt?
Got to do a strip check nowadays. Exactly right, mate. the old tuck away.
And plus, you got to get an ID. Check their ID first.
That's
see
what I
their
sent
age.
to Tim the other day when I was watching it on my computer.
Oh yeah, man. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I can see
That
the
is nice
reflection
and
of his
natural.
glasses.
Nice
Now
and
we-
natural.
Yeah. That's Fiona. For any of you who haven't watched Shameless, here's a little bit of a plug for Shameless for you to just buy Netflix if you haven't got it. There we go. Hello, Fiona.
Oh, hello.
Oh, yeah, baby.
There is so much nudity in that show. It's crazy.
It's like watching a fucking mild porno.
But it's fucking hilarious, though, at the same time.
I like Frank. He cracks me up. He fucking cracks me up.
Oh, yeah. Frank's my favorite.
I'm looking in the mirror.
He's
Frank.
always doing some stupid-ass scam.
He's always
And
waking up somewhere different. You know, he's
How's
waking up.
that? How's that? He convinced his fucking hell. He went to a what was it? A Make-A-Wish Foundation, right? And he saw that these kids were getting all this free stuff and going and seeing shit and all that. So he went home and told his son, his only boy at that age, he was like 7 or 8 or something, that he had cancer. And he shaved his head, right? And then takes him off to try and get Make-A-Wish.
Who is that? Liam?
He was trying to get NBA game tickets.
And which one is it? Liam? Was it Liam?
It was not
the small one, the black baby.
Yeah, the small one. Yeah, no, the one that's the next oldest.
That's pretty funny.
But he and then he takes him to camp, and he's all pissed off because Make-A-Wish didn't give him what he wanted. So then he hands him a bottle of Tums, and he goes, "These are special cancer pills."
Yeah, they'll get rid of it straight away.
Oh my god, I can't wait to watch it all. But
he took him to the poor old little kids there who do get suffer from that. It's a horrible bloody subject.
And then the counselor got in trouble for showing her because all the boys in the camp were pissed off because they wanted to see a real pair of titties for the last time. And the counselor takes them out in the woods to show her titties, and one of the other counselors walks by and sees her doing it.
She got the sack.
What movie
Or how about
is
what?
this now?
It's a TV show, Shameless, on Netflix.
it's going to take me.
They got 11 seasons.
It's going to take me a year to get through it.
But no, another part was when they were going to go beat the child molester's ass, and it turned out to be some hot teacher.
That's right.
And then Lip goes over there, and he's like, he puts peanut butter on his lips, and he's like, "Can you make me a sandwich?" She goes, "Well, what do you want?" He goes, "How about a PB&J?" She's like, "With the crust cut off," and he's like, "You know it." Because they get this big crowd together of all these guys, and they're going to go over there and beat this child molester's ass, and then she opens the door, and they realize it's some hot teacher that got busted for sleeping with a student.
Oh my god!
Yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. As a 14-year-old, if my French teacher ever said to me, "Would you like to come back to my room?" I would have said, "Well, yes." Right? That's not. And to be quite honest, a kid at 14 probably experimented a lot more than anyone has when
Matt's trying to justify it.
Well, I mean, they've probably been there and done that, right? I mean, it's I'm not the teacher, but if my hot French teacher said to me, "Go and do that," and then what shits me is they go off and they they're going to put them through court and all sorts of shit and la la, and then the kids sitting there going, "I stole my childhood." She's fucked everything else in the class, right? And all of a sudden the childhood is gone. I don't know. Fuck me. I don't know. But anyway, that's if my French teacher said to me, "Let's do it," I wouldn't have hesitated, and neither would have any of the boys in my class, and they wouldn't have worried about their childhoods. They would have been high fiving all round. Let me tell you.
Box.
Yeah, juice box. Cheers.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Pretty good show.
It's a good show. I binged the whole thing, Tim, when my knee was fucked last year. I've shocked him so much that he goes. He's like, "What?"
Yep. Thanks extremely hard.
Oh, Tim's been binge watching it too.
Yeah, it'll
I
get you
told him,
hooked.
I said, watch it. He got to the first episode. Me and him were messaging back and forth. He goes, that shit was funny as hell.
Yeah, it is, and it gets funnier. It's one of those shows. Although by the end, I wanted to slap Debbie about. I wouldn't have given a shit about going to jail. I would have strangled Debbie.
Oh, his
Debbie, the younger daughter.
And what people got to realize too is it was 11 seasons, so some of the kids start off really young in the show, but by the time the end of the show, they're like in their early 20s. So you get to see a really
well. That's like that Daddy's Girl. She's 37 years old, so she must have started that show when she was like 25, 26, whatever.
Margie's back. How are you, Margie?
Margie.
Well, that's how they got away with all the nudity in that show, is because a lot of the kids that played high school kids weren't.
Yeah, but they were in their 20s. So
all right.
That's right. That crazy bitch that Lip was banging, who went all mental. She had a body and a half. And if you like someone like this is what I do, right? If you like someone in like that, and you go, oh, I wonder what her name is. Cast of Shameless.
Yeah, that's what I did. Mm-hmm.
You get their name, and then you go into Google. Say it's fucking, I don't know. Say it's Janis Joplin, right? You just write in there Janis Joplin porn. And anything that she's shown up with there with her titties out, it'll show you. And,
or they'll crop her head on like a double.
Yeah, you do that with the Ariana Grande. That's a ripper, that one. And the chick from Big Bang Theory.
You're talking about the blonde or the brunette one?
The blonde one.
The blonde. Kylie Cuoco.
Yeah.
Yeah, Cuoco.
And Mila Kunis, that's another
one.
Mila
Kunis, yep.
They've touched with her a bit.
I think we've all been there.
Yeah, Mila Kunis.
Been there.
Well, Tim Matt's definitely been there because he's telling us all the ones he searched.
Yeah, absolutely. I've seen that.
If we hit 10 likes, everybody, Matt will show his search history.
I'm typing right now. How do you spell those?
Do you ever watch that?
CUOCO.
Oh, Coco.
Is she?
Yeah, CUOCO.
Yeah, she's Ukrainian.
And that's how you spell it.
She is Ukrainian, and she is.
She's actually the voice of Meg Griffin from the Family Guy.
She is, and every time she talks, all you can think of is Meg Griffin.
Yeah,
her voice.
Yeah, but she's still hot. She's hot.
She's fantastic.
You ever seen that show, Two Broke Girls? You know,
yes,
the brunette one.
Yep.
Yeah,
she's
Kat
pretty
Dennings.
hot. Yeah, Kat Dennings. Yeah.
Yep.
That was like that one chick from. You remember that show that MTV had, Teen Mom?
Oh yeah.
That one girl from Teen Mom actually got paid like a shit ton of money to do a porno. It's on Pornhub. I immediately searched it when I found out.
Who is it?
It was for research purposes. The chick from it was one of the moms from the show Teen Mom on MTV.
God damn.
Yeah, I think her name was something Ferris. Her last name was Ferris. I can't remember what her first name is. But put in Teen Mom porn, and her name's something Ferris.
Watch Teen Mum porn free videos. Teen Mum Farah. Here we go.
Yeah.
I heard that the girl from Game of Thrones, the one that controlled the dragons, I heard that she did a porn before.
But she kind of reminds me of what's her name from Shameless, Fiona, a little bit. Kind of same.
Okay, so is she the chick doing a pole dance?
Yeah. She was actually on the reality show Teen Mom. It was a big old controversy when she did it because she got paid, I think, over $1 million to do it because she was like really popular at the time on the show.
Holy crap.
And so she did it to get a bunch of money. They paid her a shit ton of money for that. Dude, what's his name? The dude that played Mini-Me. He's got a porn video out too.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, dude, you should have saw him on top of that girl just reaming her like a little fucking
I think
I
his
don't even
name's
know,
Vern,
dude.
isn't it like Vern Troyer or something like
Yeah,
that?
he was like a 2-foot dildo going to town on this chick. It was funny as hell.
Oh shit.
Holy
Yeah, I heard
crap!
that he
She's
was on a porn.
Yeah,
there ain't nothing
Better
wrong with
looking
that.
than, is she better looking than Fiona?
She's kind of got the same body style, honestly,
Nice
as
ass.
Fiona. But like I said, I looked it up for research purposes only.
Yeah,
Mhm.
research.
I had to send it.
Definitely
I was only
research
looking it
purposes
up for TMZ. They
Yeah,
hired me
exactly.
to find it for them.
Well, that's
Yeah.
why I'm watching Shameless for
Yeah,
educational purposes.
exactly.
Yeah.
Just got to cut out for a minute.
Oh my god! Come back with a rag.
Well, I'd rather him come back with a rag than wiping his mouth.
Oh yeah, that's
that was good.
Oh, Fiona.
No, not
Shrek.
that. No, not Fiona Shrek.
No,
Fiona from Shameless.
Yeah. Hold on for a minute. I got to find out which episode am I on.
I think I'm like season 3, episode 5 or 6.
I don't watch
I'm a little-
Netflix. I don't have Netflix.
Hey, Amy Rossum.
That's her name, yeah.
On
Yeah.
season 2, episode 10. So I'm
Oh,
almost,
you're right at the end. I
almost
think
at
there's
season 3.
was there like 11 or 12 episodes? I think in that
It's
season.
11 or 12 per season.
Per season, yeah. Yeah.
I had a friend of mine to give me another server on Plex, and he has all the Mayans.
12.
So I'm going to binge them too.
Oh, Mines is good. I've been watching that.
Hey, Jody.
Hey, can I just got to ask Margie one question. Do you want me to send that video in Messenger, or do you want me to send you a file? Making that video for your birthday, Margie. Do I just send it through Messenger?
Hashtag dick pic.
Whoops, sorry, wrong person. Oh, my mistake.
Do the happy dances, your chance.
Your name's right next to Maggie's in my list, so I've messed up.
Oh my god!
Or drone shots. He's gonna be like, "Why'd you send that to me, Matt?"
Yeah, right. Hey, Jody, how are you?
Jody is a unisex name.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm all kidding, Jody.
Raquel Welsh. Oh yeah, she was a girl back then. Oh my god.
Oh,
Back in the day,
yeah.
And Farrah Fawcett too. Bloody
Oh,
hell.
Farrah Fawcett.
Yeah.
Yeah, that poor girl had colon. Not colon. She had. She
Breast
had.
cancer.
Anal.
Breast
Yeah.
Breast cancer.
Anal
Real,
cancer.
it's a
Rectal.
terrible
sorry.
shame.
Rectal. Okay.
Rectal
Who
cancer.
didn't have a poster of her on the wall in the
It's not
70s?
funny, TJ. She died of rectal cancer.
I know, but like when he said rectal, it was kind of funny because like when
Oh, it's funny. Rectal cancer. Oh, she died.
He didn't hear the word cancer. He just heard rectal.
No, it's
Yeah, rectum.
something negative in his head. He's like, "Yeah, I tore that rectum up."
So we know how to make TJ laugh now. We just say rectal. Rectal.
Bill.
Rectal.
Hey, who was that chick off of Green Acres?
I think we even got too graunchy for Bill. He's like, "I'm out of
What
here."
was
Fuck
her
this.
name? And the
TJ's gone.
and
TJ's
the
gone.
daughter from Hillbillies. The daughter from
Yeah.
Hillbillies.
Goddamn SeaWorld over here.
Throw him some fish.
Look at what Donald said. He said rectal cancer isn't as funny as rectal itch.
Yeah. No, it isn't. Jesus. Zia. Yeah, wasn't she a comedian? Like a dancer? She was a dancer.
Gone.
Oh, Dominic, did you see my comment on your? Did you see my comment? Did you see my comment on your video today?
I'll go and have a look.
It was the one about the flashing light in the sky, which I thought was really weird.
Yeah, I know. I just saw it last night when I was coming home.
That was pretty
I
good.
must talk about that, Dominic. So this, what happened? If any, okay, where's your bloody channel? Put a comment in the chat, Dominic.
About
Go
what?
to your channel. Anything, just go blur, whatever, so I can just quickly go to your channel.
That's
There you
funny.
go.
Hey, Captain Joe.
Righto, here we go. I'm now stuck on.
Should I go ahead and hide him from the channel or what?
Hey,
what we're doing?
Hey, Matt, I'm going to share this. Let me know if this doesn't remind you of TJ.
I already know what he's sharing.
Here we go.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
I can see this.
That reminds me of TJ.
Oh, he does have the big smile.
He does.
He does, don't he?
I just put like some symbols in my hands that go cling, cling, cling.
That would be perfect. TJ.
Yeah.
It's a good way to piss the neighbors off.
Now, Dominic saw this on his way home the other night in the sky.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Oh, that's crazy. What was it?
I think it might have been a
UFO
spotlight.
It could have been a helicopter
Sometimes
too.
does happen.
Hang on. So this was being beamed up from the ground, you reckon?
Yeah.
Did you see the beam though? You would have seen
normally.
it.
No, the beam,
normally
I
you
couldn't
can
see the beam.
Yeah, you would have seen it if it was.
Could be
And-
the
and
new
normally
Mini 4
Did it just
testing.
stay-
Could be
did it
the
just
new
stay
Mini
there?
4 testing.
No, normally it's got a Batman symbol in it too.
Yeah,
Well, I
that's what I
explained in the comments what it was.
What was it?
Well, that's
Let's
the
have a look.
question there, TJ.
Oh, what happened to my comment?
Your comment's gone, brother.
I did 2 of them.
Oh, you
Did
did
it-
2 of them.
Did
Okay.
Yes,
it just
well
stay in
done.
that one spot or did it move?
No, it just stayed there. There's 2 of them.
Oh.
Two of them? Oh, here we go.
Dominic's trying to double dip on the shorts views.
Well, did
He
anybody
is.
answer you? Did anybody answer you,
Well,
Dom?
this one's zoomed in.
Yeah, I did a zoom in.
Yeah, it's a lot more pixelated. All right.
Holy fuck, I can't see
It
that.
looks like it might be coming from the little. I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell though.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's possible. It could be a helicopter up there hovering above the clouds, depending on how high those clouds are.
Yeah.
Oh, the Vegemite isn't destroyed in America.
That's right. That's me watching Tim's house from the US Spy satellite.
Fuck that.
Isn't that bizarre? I've never
Yeah,
seen
it
anything
is.
like that.
I mean, it could be somebody playing with a high-powered flashlight. It could be
Yeah.
Yeah, but you would
But-
see the beam. You would see
yeah,
the
if
beam.
it was from the ground, you would see some kind of beam, especially
Right.
being that close.
That's a
'Cause
fucking
even-
high-powered torch, mate.
Even
That's
when you're
crazy.
like 20, even when you're 2-3 miles away, if there's a strong enough beam hitting the clouds, you'll
How
see the
long
beam
did-
from that far.
You
How
will.
long
'cause
did you film it, Dominic? And it stayed in the same place the whole entire time. How long did
Yeah.
you see it?
Well,
That's
the
actually what I was thinking. What Ronnie was.
first one was 5 seconds, and the next one was 10. But I reckon it was there for 5 or 10 minutes because I was just loading all the shopping into the car.
You do that much shopping?
And did it just shut off?
Ronnie,
Did it just
I
shut
don't
off?
know. I didn't look at it after I left.
Ronnie said it looked
Why
like it
would
was
you?
from
An
the-
anomaly like that, why would you look twice?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
He said it looked like it was coming from the pipe sticking up out of the roof.
No, I think it was coming further away.
Was everyone running around screaming?
Yeah, yeah, definitely.
Definitely in Victoria then.
Yeah,
probably buying a shitload of toilet paper.
exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Local.
It come from Woolworths.
Stake it out. Go back. Exactly right. If it happens again in the same spot, it's probably a light from the ground.
Yeah.
Mm.
It wasn't
but
the
like
moon
I said, you
shining
would see a
through the
beam.
clouds, was it?
What, Jim?
Dominic, it wasn't the moon, was it?
No, the moon
the
doesn't
moon
flash.
wasn't there.
It was
Yeah,
blinking.
the moon doesn't flash like that, does it?
No.
Well, depending on how low those clouds were, it's possible it could have been a helicopter.
There was a bit of low cloud, yeah.
Did you hear any noise like a helicopter or anything like that?
No.
Okay, I was gonna say because if it was low enough clouds, depending on how that, it could have been a helicopter just hovering.
They
up
don't
there.
usually flash. They don't usually flash though.
No.
They have little beacon lights on their undercarriage. They don't have big ones like that.
That is pretty crazy though.
It's weird, isn't it?
Yes.
Weird. And with all those secret files now being,
released.
God bless America. What do you mean by that emoji? You like Matt's ass? I don't understand much.
Likes the peachiness.
Oh, peachy.
Got a peachy ass. That's what he's saying.
We all know that. You saw me riding my scooter in that follow me thing. I know it would have probably turned a few blokes.
The only thing that'll follow them.
Is that the only thing you were following? You said.
I said that's the only thing that will follow you.
What's it? Oh, really? Okay, so all of my subscribers. Okay, we won't go there.
All of them.
Yeah. Won't be definitely. The squinting.
Well, definitely.
Definitely his eyes are squinting.
I can see Hooked on Phonics ain't working for JDS yet.
Yep.
Oh. He's from the special part of Canada. Give him a break.
Special K.
The East Coast, is he? Where is he in Canada? Over in
not near Jim, because Jim can spell.
JDS has got a stutter. And he's squinting, smiling, and telling weird stories. Yeah, he does that a lot, especially when he goes first.
Darn it!
Look at this! Laugh my ass off.
JDS, I think, is north of me. I think he's closer to Quebec or something. I think he's up at the top end of Canada.
That explains a lot.
I'm right across the border there. I'm probably about an hour or a little more than an hour from Niagara Falls. So,
well, you're not far.
The about.
W's got it too out loud. Laugh my ass off. See, it's all happening. They're all just catching. It's catching.
Well, no, it is possible that they all went and watched Pornhub because of all that talk, and maybe they're just laying on the keyboard now.
Yeah.
There's like something stuck in his throat.
Teen mum.
Excuse me.
Jeez, damn. Yeah, I can see what she looks like. A porn star. She does.
How old is she?
She's got those bolt-ons.
And that she was probably mid-20s.
Crazy.
Who doesn't? God bless America. Come on, give me a break.
Justin spends a lot of time on Pornhub.
I do. I'm single. That's all I have.
I mean, Matt literally explained to all his favorite celebrities how he likes to search them up naked.
It does. And Ariana Grande is absolutely perfect. It is so real with that face swap, man.
What about that girl that plays Wednesday?
Oh, what's her name?
I think she's cute too.
Oh.
And she's in Strange Things, I think.
No, she's not in Strange Things.
She's not in Strange Things.
She's been in all sorts of shit. The acts, what do they call it? The babysitters.
She was in Scream recently. The new Scream.
Yeah, Scream, the latest Scream. She was. Yeah.
And she was in that babysitter bloody murder thing, whatever it was, where they were all demonic.
Babysitter. Yeah. The movie. They had like 3 of them. I think.
My babysitters are something or other. Anyway, she was in that.
She's cute. Very cute.
What is her name? I can't remember what her bloody name was.
I think she started out in Disney too, just like
She did.
Ariana did. Yeah.
She did start off in Disney.
Well, they mostly did. The singers, fucking almost all of them.
Well, didn't like Britney Spears and all that was in the Mickey Mouse Club or some shit?
Yeah.
Yep.
Christina Aguilera, I think, was in it.
Yep. That's another one.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, they fucking all were.
Too Tame.
Yeah.
Well,
he likes watching Heavy R.
Well, what sites does he go to? Jenna Ortega.
Ortega.
Yes.
Jenna Ortega can have all my babies.
Yeah, get in line. Get in line.
Yeah.
Jesus.
First, you got to get off your keyboard, W.
Uh-huh.
It's a problem.
She's a very beautiful woman.
So where does Lambo go if he's into this heavy
Well,
shit?
if he likes the rough stuff, he would go to Heavy R.
Maybe
Heavy
Gay
R.
Gay
Yeah, they do all the really crazy videos.
Okay. What's it called, Justin?
Heavy R.
Heavy R.
Heavy
That's when you write such crazy shit in the search chat that it redirects you from Pornhub to that.
Oh, I thought you
Pornhub,
said,
wow, we don't even do that shit.
I thought heavy rectal or something.
This site can't prove its secure connection.
That might be an Australian thing. You might have to VPN into
it.
Nope, that won't do it either.
I mean, he might like the bestiality site too.
Never heard of bestiality. It's not there anymore, is it?
No, what a shame.
I'm saying that might be what Lambo's into. I don't know.
Yeah. They shut that down about 10 years ago.
Two girls, one cup.
I think that's where it came from. I think that's where it came from.
Look, okay, this side here has got some wacky shit in it. It's got dogs. It's got scat porn. Hang on.
Is that the Heavy R?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
DJ,
crazy.
give me a second, mate. I just got to mute that for a second because I can't say that. What I've just looked at has got. It's got dogs on it. It's got heavy scat porn right now. That's just disgusting.
What?
She looked like she'd been covered in fucking Nutella, right? It's not good. Yeah, so that's not the sort of thing. Is that what you watch, mate? Oh.
No, I never saw.
Well, I go out and research these things so you guys don't have to. Okay.
Oh, right.
I have to filter everything for Matt through the dark web.
Well, thank you. You got a good VPN.
Well, look at my production team. They gave me that link. My production team's laughing their tits off at the moment. Don't do that again. No, don't do that again. Fuckers. I pay them good money, and they just keep fucking around. Like you have to do a lot while I'm doing a live. I'm doing it all.
Hey, JDS, that wasn't me doing the horse porn. That was Adrian, okay?
That was Adrian, yeah. Yeah, Adrian, the poor bugger. He's still limped, if you notice. He's still got a limp.
He's what?
Well, that fucking horse dick was bigger than my arm.
God, that's worse. Jesus Christ. What he tried to do to Adrian. Fuck.
He's never been the same, ever.
Oh, I bet not.
Justin.
No, I have to make sure that I filter everything off the dark web for Matt. I go into very dark corners of the internet just to make sure Matt doesn't get stuck there.
Have you actually ever been on the dark web?
Yeah, you go through the Tor browser. But you want to definitely be using a VPN if you're going through there.
Fucking Yep.
Oh yeah, I've been to some really sketchy sites.
Oh, you remember what they used to sell, them fucking mystery boxes?
Oh yes.
Holy
you
fuck.
Get some weird shit in there too.
Yeah. God damn.
I've missed out on that one. Justin, 88,257.
Nice.
88 now? Fucking hell.
Fucking hell.
Yes.
I don't care now. I don't care. If it I want to get it to 100. After that, I don't give a fuck what happens to it. If it fucking stops it at 999,500 and something, I'm going to be so pissed. I'm going to be
That's
so.
probably what it will do too. It'll stop at like 5 views before it hits 100,000.
You should monetize now. Monetize now.
Doesn't give you any money, mate. There's no money in it.
So,
well, what's
you
the
have
point?
to get for 1 million views on shorts will make you around $1,000.
That ain't bad.
So you might be at around $100 right now on that short.
It was what? Sorry, $100.
Yeah, they figured it out that if with the short ads and all that, if you're getting full monetization for them, you'll get about $1,000 for every 1 million views. But if you have to be but see, like me, I'm monetized for shorts, but I only get a partial monetization because I don't have the full amount that's required. Because you have to maintain 10 million every 90 days in order to get the full monetization for them. But if you're a big enough channel, it's really not that hard to hit that goal.
Well, with the crap that I put out, let's be honest, I'm just fucking fishing for shit to do now, because I want to keep them going until that thing hits 100. Because I think if I stop doing it, then the algorithm might go, oh, he's fucking finished doing shorts now, and they'll just drop all my videos. Right. So I want to see if I keep doing it, just keep putting shit out of a fucking drone landing, for God's sake, getting 5,000 views, for fuck's sake.
What the hell is that about?
Dude, this is what I'm doing. It's absolutely ridiculous, right?
Yeah,
I know it's stupid. It's absolutely ridiculous. But it was an experiment when we started. I was only going to do it for 4 weeks. But it's like I've got like 500 subs out of that. It's ridiculous.
Look, the Canadians are confused. He said, "What's all that about?"
Boots, what your foot on your foot? Yeah.
Well, you ever seen that?
Well, like I put a short out like at 9:30 and it's 10:52 and it's already hit 1.2 thousand views.
What about a short just pressing the power button on the controller?
Absolutely. Absolutely. If you look at some of my shorts, all I've got is the startup sound. I've got nearly more than that, 5,000 odd fucking views on me plugging an FPV drone in. That's it.
Have you ever seen that guy? He's from Kenya. And you ever seen them tools that they make things easier? And then he just clips over to it and he puts a bottle into the trash can or something, and he goes,
yeah, Cobby.
Yeah, Cobby.
His name is.
Fuck, he's over like 30 million subscribers or something just for stupid shit he does.
Well, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something.
I've already seen everything but the last 2 seasons.
I gotta try that.
Well, let me tell you something, mate. The amount that the channel and this is why we all did it to start. Well, why I did it to start with was because Justin's telling, "Oh, do this, do that." Oh, fuck off. Anyway, because I didn't want to get involved.
Now, hold on. Am I lying? Did I not tell everybody a year and a half ago, almost 2 years ago, when I first started this shit, and everybody thought I was nuts? Remember when Jim and everybody was giving me shit about it?
No, I heard that from Matt. I heard that from Matt.
No, I'm saying, no, fuck off then.
Well, let me tell you something, right? In 4 years of me doing it, I got 132,000 views, right?
Yeah.
In 4 years. In the last 28 days, I've got 157,000 views.
Yep.
In 28 days.
And you've gained, and that's why I said it's actually a good, if you put out clips from your actual videos, even if they only want to watch your short shit, it's going to get you subs and watch time.
Well, you know what?
I'm almost up to 9,000 hours.
They don't want to watch the shorts from my videos. Anything that has footage from the drone gets fuck all, right? They're not interested. If I put pus up of plugging a drone in or landing a drone or flying a drone towards a camera, I get fucking crap loads of views.
Take a 10-second video of that Babyhawk destroyed. That'll probably get some views.
Watch hours. I'll
do your lifetime. Do your lifetime now.
Hang on, I'll go 365, and this will tell you what done to watch hours too. Although I've been over 4,000 watch hours for like 3 years now because of these live shows, right? But over 365 now, I've got 5,200, right?
Yeah.
And that's attributed to that. In 365 and 602 subscribers in the last 365 days. but 500 of them have come in the last month and a half. You know what I mean? Man, it's a crazy thing. And total views now, if I go to lifetime, is 333,000. So in a month and a half, it's gone from 130,000 to 130 to 333,000.
Yeah,
Man.
I'm at almost 9,000 watch hours just in 11 months.
Is that all? Right. Okay.
So what you're saying? If I want to do something stupid, I should listen to Justin.
Yeah, because he's stupid. That's right. And
yeah, stupid successful. I mean, I wasn't wrong though. Matt was right to start that experiment, as it did work for him.
Well,
I think it did.
Try it.
It did. And you know what?
Even if you can get successful just off the shorts, if you really wanted to monetize and just focus on doing the shorts and kind of just do bullshit with your long videos and your live streams, it will work.
Well, you know what? This is a funny thing too, and you've got to be careful with the way you name things, right? And you
got to clickbait it.
Yeah. Well, not really clickbait, but make it factual for what it is. But you've got to like mess around with the words to get people interested or whatever it comes. This one here, where I was doing a couple of runs towards the camera, right, and I misjudged most of them, and I got one right where the Mavic 3 put the brakes on in front of the camera and then flew up, right? So that was all good. But it took me about 10 goes to get the brakes right because it doesn't act like the Mavic 2. It's totally different. So anyway, one of the shorts I put up, it flew towards the camera and I put the brakes on too late. It come flying over the camera and I had to get out of the fucking way, right? And you can see my shadow moving out the way because this fucking drone comes straight at my head because I'm looking behind the camera to line it up, so I'm flying it towards myself. So I get out of the way. I named it, look at a Mavic 2 of fucking did something. So anyway, whatever I named it. But that got fuck all views, like 60 or 70 views, bugger all. And yet the next one I put out of exactly the same thing where it stopped in front of the camera, that one got, I don't know, 3,000 or whatever the fuck it was. I can't remember.
Oh, no. See, I like clickbaiting the Fortnite videos on my shorts because it pisses all those young kids off. So I'll put like extreme, like one I put out earlier, I put extreme gameplay in Fortnite. And it's just me running, not doing anything. And it got 1.2 thousand views in like an hour's time. But I get all these hate comments. Oh, this was bullshit. You play like a noob. And I'm like, I just do it because it gets so much hate comments, but it gives me so many views and watch time. Because they'll watch it and then they get pissed off, but I'll still get subs from it. I got 3 different people that yelled at some guy for commenting on my gameplay. He was like, oh, you suck. And then 3 different people jumped in and were like, bro, we've all started new. Leave that dude alone. If he wants to play that way, that's the way he wants to play. They like started arguing in my fucking chat.
Oh, here we go. That's some shit.
I just hearted everybody's comment. I was like, I just say thanks on all of them, even if it's negative. Except for that one kid.
What video was it? I think it might be this one here. Oh, fucking hell. I think Chris Wedgeworth was commenting on my shorts videos. Where were we? He wrote on one of them. He wrote on one ages ago.
TJ, you're saying you keep getting blocked in the live chat?
What's like when I go, I don't know what it is, but like when I move my cursor, like something, I don't know, like something keeps like interfere, like something is getting put over like the comments and like it's like blocking it and I can't read it, but it's not happening anymore though. I don't know what the hell it is.
YouTube's chat has been acting fucking retarded the last couple weeks.
Yeah.
You're not the only one that's been having issues with it.
Oh, good for you.
You want to put that on a soundboard, mate?
I do have it on a sound. Well, not a soundboard board.
No, it doesn't come through. It just comes through.
Sounds muffled.
Yeah, I turned up the
what's the name? But
Don't start fucking with the settings that already fixed for you now.
Yeah.
It took him 2 seconds, by the way.
Tim's like, I took it up.
Hey, Bob.
Oh, you should see my fucking GPU, and you change it. I don't know how to do that.
I didn't even know where the fuck that was. Show me where it was.
Hey, Jim.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll show you something, mate.
Yeah.
Just as a little bit. I think. Okay, so this here got 5,000 views.
Holy shit! Oh,
It's all
really?
thanks to me.
Oh, really?
Thank you. I expect my $1.75 returned to me after you make money off of this.
And who figured that? That's unbelievable.
Isn't it? That's fucking incredible. I mean, I'll get 200 views on a fucking video. I spend 3 or 4 hours editing and color grading and fucking blah blah blah.
Well, I'm gonna do a power button press tomorrow.
Dude, I'll tell you now, right? Okay, you've got to work out when to
Press,
do it.
press and hold.
Yep. Now the biggest one I have here is just me putting the Mavic 3 together, right? No music, no nothing, right?
Wow.
So it's and all the videos that I've done of sound of just click, 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 and they do really well. Right.
Wow.
If I put music over the top of them, it depends what I'm doing. But if I put music over the top of them, you won't get those views. And this is why when I'm hovering a drone and I'm going around it, I've got the sound of the drone. There's no music on it at all. Right. Because people want to listen to it. And I did the Spark startup, just the sound of the Spark starting up, just the Mavic 3 starting up, blah blah blah.
Well, I got to
and it only goes for like 5 seconds.
FPV. The DJI FPV starting up makes quite a sound.
Yeah, well, you know what? It does, yeah.
But other people have done that.
What you've got to do, though, Jim, is every day at the same time, start smashing the shorts. Your first ones might be not any good, and I would suggest to you that I would use some footage or something like that to start with, just to let YouTube know that you're starting to do shorts, and then you whack in one with the sound, and you've got to work out when. Mine's at 10 o'clock at night, and it's always 6 hours later is where it'll, and it's almost exactly 6 hours later where it'll just go boom, and it'll shoot. And then it'll steady up and go right. Yeah.
Oh, really? Yeah, I'll have to try that.
You got to play around with the times, Jim.
Yeah, you got to work out when your times are. Yeah.
So you got to release them at different times over the course of like a week and figure out when you're having
watching the most.
When do you release them for like Americans nighttime or what?
Well, I do that sometimes in the morning. If I'm sitting there having coffee, I'll just flip through the shorts.
Yeah.
Well, what they'll do is like I picked.
See you, Thaddeus.
Usually
about Bob's in the
4 or 5 Eastern is a good time because usually traffic picks up when people are starting to get home.
So that's like 7 a.m. our time.
Right, but he's going to be catering to a bigger audience in Canada and the U.S.
Well, yeah, of course.
Because that's going to be where most of the shorts are being watched at. So that's why Matt does his at 10 o'clock because that's 8 o'clock in the morning U.S.
But
hey, Blizzard,
the majority of my views are from India, not the US.
India.
Yep. They sure are. They sure are. Post your short spikes and people drop their shorts taking a shit. Yeah, exactly right. Yeah. Well, I do that with FPV too, mate. Yeah, I don't color grade the FPV shit. Yeah, that's right.
I wonder, maybe drones are illegal in India. Who knows?
Yeah, I don't know, but it's huge in India. It's
I don't know.
What if I look at the demographic? Where are we? Audience. Here we go. India. There we go. India 14.2%, US 12, and Russia, Germany, United Kingdom to round it off.
Germany's watching you. And Russia? Holy shit.
Yep.
No, it's just that's where Matt's view farm is out of India. He's got a whole fucking gaggle of those fuckers sitting in an office somewhere.
You got that right,
watching
Joe.
his shit.
Hello, I'm reading on behalf of Northeast Drone Productions. Do you want to go over there and check this channel out?
Yeah, he's got a whole fucking call center over there.
Oh
got
my
fucking
god.
45 computers on repeat and shit.
Yeah, and all connected to the same server.
Rather reels on Instagram, hotter women. Exactly right, mate. Exactly
I'd
right.
agree.
And that's what you got to do. That's all you'd have to do. You just have to find yourself a hot chick and do shorts of her all the time, like lots of dudes do with their girlfriends. If you've got a hot girlfriend, all of a sudden they end up doing a shitload of shorts, and their channel gets 2 million subscribers within a fucking month. And you just got fucking shorts videos. The only thing that comes with shorts videos is you've got to think of shit a lot quicker than what you do with a normal video. It's just like, what am I going to do next? I'm running out of shit to do. It's becoming more and more fucking ridiculous for me to put shit up. And the more and more fucking views I get, the less effort I put into it. It's like, fuck me.
I'm going to do a short of opening up a beer.
That'll get shitloads of views, mate.
Yeah,
do that.
Yeah, just test it out. Let's see if it goes.
Might try.
Do you know what? Are you going to do it, Tim, or not?
Yeah, I might, but I need my phone.
Yeah, do it, Tim.
Okay, so that's a might. It won't be happening. Or I'll do it on my channel then.
I'm just going to go buy a beer. Yeah.
Because even when you say you're positively going to do something, it doesn't happen. So I'll do one on my channel.
Yeah, I'm just going to go and buy a beer and see if it happens.
I'm going to do a short video with a wig on and running down the beach in slow motion with Chariots of Fire playing in the background.
But like this one here, Matt. So I just uploaded this one.
Remember the movie 10, Matt? Remember the movie 10?
Yeah.
Epic sniper shot, right?
Yeah,
But
yeah.
watch, I don't actually snipe anybody. And these people will get so pissed because Fortnite's like a big game. Like it's one of the world's most played games.
It
And
is.
so these fucking tryhards will get so pissed off. But yeah, that's all I do. I just run around looking at everybody.
Fucking unreal.
That's funny, isn't it? That's hilarious.
It's already
But
got 4 views in like 30 seconds. Let the hate comments come.
But if you want to get into it, Jim, you got to do it regularly. You got to do it every day.
Well, I'm going to try that tomorrow. Start tomorrow.
And just have your Avata turning controller on, or setting it up, especially setting it up, putting the battery in and opening the case and all that sort of shit, and just have the sounds of that.
Yeah, but I might not be good at it because I'm not very good at being stupid.
I beg to differ.
You're doing a good job now.
Well, I feel like,
Good job now. No,
well,
just
Jim,
kidding.
you can always get JDS to help you with that.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
I mean, it's good to do reach out for special needs in Canada.
That'd be something for Justin to do with Bertha.
Oh yeah, this actually, there's been a few like that actually, where they've gone, I'm gonna have a beer, and they crack the beer and they go, and then all of a sudden they've got a fucking crop top on and a fucking hair in pigtails.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's like that Bud Light commercial I made for Bill. Remember that?
And they're all farting.
I always like that one beer commercial where the lady's in the spa and she's drinking a glass of wine, and the guy comes in and jumps in it, and it's a Miller Genuine Draft commercial, and he goes, "What?
Oh.
What?" Just looks like.
Oh, that's
I love
right.
that.
Yeah. What? And she's just
What?
drenched. Yeah.
Yeah, I love that commercial. That was funny.
That was a beauty. All men can relate to that.
Yes.
Well, the
Just
best
being-
one was
being a
when they
dick.
redid the frogs.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Said, "He's
Hey,
a
dude.
dude."
It's
Dude.
I never saw the newer one.
What?
It was a parody, TJ.
It was a parody of Budweiser.
Yeah, when the frogs used to do that, but they were making fun of the whole when Bud Light did the whole thing with Dylan Mulvaney.
Right.
They redid the old commercial, and the frogs were going, "He's a dude."
Yeah. He's a dude. He's
when you do these shorts, Matt, what do? Like you'll do up, say, 7 today, and then you'll just have them post one day after another, or how do you do it?
Yeah, absolutely.
When I do them each day, like why not do like 7 and then postpone them for each day?
Well, that's what I do. I've had the last 3 uploading automatically, right?
Okay.
Not uploading, scheduled, right? So they're posted automatically. All right. So when I go out flying, I've got my camera, vertical, and I'll just take a shitload of vertical stuff. Drone hovering, I'll just go around it, vertical, leave it on. I put it on my Osmo and shit, and it just sits there, and then I'll take off in front of it. I'll fucking start the controller up in front of it. I'll plug a battery in front of it, and all of a sudden you've got 10 fucking shorts before you know it.
Yeah.
And you just plonk them all together. Generally, I do them on the phone now. Although there are occasions where I do put it in DaVinci because I've got a timeline set up for that. And I'll just put some shit in there together. I'll generally do it on my phone if I'm going to add the phone music to it because it uses all of the trendy fucking music that people want to listen to these days. Whereas if you upload it from your browser on the computer, you're very limited with the music you can put on it for some fucking reason. I have no idea. You've got to use the app on the phone.
You want to share the screen when you get a chance? I was going to show TJ.
Okay.
Jeez. Jeez. Dude. Jeez. Jeez. Dude. Jeez. Dude. Jeez. Dude. Jeez. Dude. Jeez. Dude. Jeez.
That's ridiculous. What is this world coming to, man? I fucking swear.
I do.
They were doing percentages on the different generations and that are identifying as just being gay or any in that category.
Yeah.
And the Generation X, so most of the generations were about 3 to 7%. Generation X, which is the newest generation, it's 21%.
Generation X is my generation. It's not the newest.
I think you mean Generation Z.
Yeah.
Generation Z. Yeah.
I'm Generation X.
Generation Z is claiming 21%.
Okay, well, you know what? You know what? Back in the 60s and 70s and all that sort of shit, right? I don't know where they're getting statistics from. I don't know, right? But when you look at it, there's not a lot of people that ever told anybody. They'd even be married for 40 fucking years.
I think that's the way that they're calculating.
You're getting a lot of 70-year-olds now all of a sudden coming out as gay, right? Because their missus has passed away or anything like that, right? Because not a lot of, you would have got the shit beaten out of you, back in the day.
Why did Tim shaking his head like he knew from experience?
I'm saying, you get the shit beat out of you. Fuck you.
Tim was like, "Yeah, man, it was rough back then."
No, Generation X never had any. You never had any of this transgender shit and any of this other fucking crap.
No, but it's like Matt said, it was there. You just didn't know about it. It was behind the scenes.
Yeah, I think so. So I don't think those statistics can be really.
I think that's how they're rating it, though. They're probably rating it by how many people were claiming that throughout each generation.
Yeah. Well, that will make a lot of sense, absolutely, because people will tell you that, right? I mean, fuck's sake, I was driving my truck out the security gate, right, And as I'm driving up to the gate, there was a dude in there, obviously the security fella, and there was a bloke who was talking to him. And as I came up to the gate, that other bloke left. And I got to the window, and I'm going, "How you going, mate? Yeah, not bad, not bad." And he goes, "Fucking hell," he goes, "that guy cost me a shitload of money." And I looked at him and went, "All right." And he goes, and he ended up coming back to me anyway. And I went,
"What?"
Just so you know, it was my boyfriend. Yeah, he left me, took half, and then come back. I'd never met the bloke. That's the first thing he comes out with. I mean,
he offered Matt a hammy in his truck.
Yeah, lot lizard.
Make my aerials bounce.
Yeah. Lot lizards in the wild.
For fuck's sake.
Oh,
Anyway,
don't you love when you meet somebody for like 2 minutes and you know their whole fucking life story?
Yeah. TJ's gone again.
I've lost him.
And he's in one frame a second too.
Yeah, it's been on like 4 for about 5 minutes now.
That's pretty hilarious.
I think it's at 122 right now. Hold on.
That's hilarious. Good stuff.
Yeah, that was hilarious, TJ.
Yeah, that was pretty funny. Oh man. Man, well, guys, I appreciate you having me on, but man, this guy got up at 6 a.m. in the morning to go fly drones this morning.
Well, did he say?
Nobody fucking told you to do that.
Yeah, did he say goodbye before he left?
It was my day off, so I was like, "Fuck it, I'll go." We went to Deerfield this morning at 6 a.m., but it wasn't really like.
Well, TJ, I got up at 6 a.m. and I went to work.
He's twice your age, TJ. Jesus Christ.
So when you have the day off, you know, you got to do what you got to do on your days off.
Yeah.
Well, when he wakes you up that early, man, you got to go, I guess.
Actually, I have got a question for you, TJ. You had a little bit of an issue. I mean, you spoke about it on a live show, so I'm kind of guessing it might be okay for me to ask here. If not, don't answer me. But you had a little bit of problem with your pee. You all right with that?
My what?
Your piss.
Oh, what do you mean?
Well, didn't you say you went to the doctor and you had a little bit of trouble with your piss?
Oh, yeah. They said, oh no, I haven't got my results back yet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I guess.
Purpose.
Yeah, like because I went to the doctor. Whose show was that I said that on? Was it yours?
Might have been Lloyd's, mate. Oh no, it wasn't Lloyd.
Could have been Paul's.
Bill's. Maybe. No, Paul's. It was Paul's.
Oh yeah, that's right. Because I think I did tell him that. But yeah, like they, I don't know. They found like a small amount of blood in there, but like I don't know. Maybe it could be like a kidney stone or something.
I'm guessing herpes.
Gonorrhea, herpes, anything like that.
You know, that is a sign of
I'll keep you guys posted, and I'll keep you guys posted.
Well, don't sit on public toilet seats neither. That's how you catch gonorrhhea.
Yeah,
you can get VD. You can get those things from fucking masturbation too. So I'm kind of guessing you might. Right up there. All right, mate. No worries. Well, yeah, I just wanted to touch base with you. That's all good. No problem.
Anytime. Y'all have a good rest of the show, and I'll see y'all on the flip side.
No worries.
He's out later.
Thanks for the support.
See you, brother.
Blood's out.
East side, motherfucker. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, he wasn't rocking the Bloods bandana tonight.
West side.
I can't
You
do
can get crabs too.
Mm.
Feel those fuckers crawling up on you. You better run.
Yeah, but fucking blood in the piss, isn't that like sort of a sign of colon cancer?
No, colon, yeah, mate. That's where your shit comes out.
Oh, good God, Tim goes right for the worst possible.
What would that be?
Yeah, but I don't think he pisses out of his ass, though, mate. This is the thing. Oh.
Okay, pancreatic. I don't fucking know.
Oh, for God's sake, no. Okay, so if you got this is from my experience, right? Because I've had it all done before, right? And ended up with a camera up the old boy, and that's not fun. Let me tell you.
Well, that never happens to me. I don't.
Oh fuck! I tell you, okay, you're just gonna feel a little bit of a sting. Fucking what? Well, anyway, it was more than a sting. Felt like someone got a fucking jackhammer onto my prostate gland. Anyway,
It's like a catheter in. That fucking hurts.
well, that's exactly what it is, right? Basically, except it's got a camera on the end. So anyway, I pissed blood, and I kind of knew what it was. But anyway, it was kidney stone. You can get them with kidney stones, kidney infections, urine, anything to do with the urinary tract infection or anything like that, right? You can get them.
Mm-hmm.
Mine was actually a kidney stone. I kind of guessed it. It was. You can always tell sort of by the color too. Depends on animals coming in. If it's really bright pink, that's new blood. Darker is, and darker would indicate it's either been in there for a while or it's from higher up, right? And it's been in your system longer. But anyway, they had all this. They did all these tests and all that because they found blood in it. I knew it was there because I saw it. It looked like Coca-Cola when I did a piss, and I thought, hang on a minute. But earlier that day, I know my kidney stone had moved through my kidney. It hadn't gone through. It was still in my kidney, but it was moving around. Well, it was out the kidney. Sorry, it was in the I think it's urethra. Anyway, and that's a really, really small fucking, from your kidney to your bladder is a tiny fucking tube, and that's what it was moving through. And it took like 6 months to get through it. So every now and again it fucking hit me and it cut me up and it made me bleed. So anyway, but then they tested out. They tested out with that camera. The camera up the old boy, mate. Fuck, and I'm in fucking agony while they're moving it around, having a look through my bladder and shit like that. And she goes, and she's trying to fucking, look, you can see all the urine coming out through that. And they do that. You can see them squirting in from your fucking kidneys. You can see it squirting into your fucking bladder because the tube comes down, and this is nature for you. Fucking fantastic. The tube comes down, and then it goes into a hook, right?
Yep.
To stop the fucking urine going back up.
Yeah,
right?
it's a little P-trap.
Hey, gravity fed.
The fuck, yeah.
Very educational.
It's like brewing beer. It's got the air trap in it.
Oh yeah. I'm getting a sore ass just listening to it.
Well, it's not like I'm talking about, mate.
When you're making
Mike,
beer and you have a little thing in it, bubbles up so high, and you get your
Mike, I found teabagging a bowl of butter helps with crabs.
Does it really?
A
bowl
of butter. Yeah, gotta get a bowl of melted butter and teabag it.
The color of my pee changes because of dehydration and rehydration. Because beer.
Yeah, beer color.
Beer dehydration.
That's why I can't drink beer because it gives me nasty headaches.
Dehydrates the fuck out of you. That's why you get a headache.
Yeah, it does. I'll make a note of it. Yeah, do that, Michael. Only educational here. Only educational. Yeah, we might be talking about a bloke who's had a camera up the Ivy's cock as well. Hello, Tom.
as well.
Has he been in the green room this whole time? Fuck.
Yeah.
No, I went out. For dinner and got myself dehydrated.
Hey, Avada!
Yes. Just in time though, Tom, because I'm going to nick off in a sec because it's been like 3 hours.
I was going to say, I was like, I look back in because I leave the feed going. I want to give you those watch hours, man.
Thank you, bro. Appreciate
it. I come back and you guys are still on. Man, that's a lonely life, I got to say.
I know. This is where I get going. I'm hanging around with these fucking losers all day.
Remember when Matt used to do like 5-6 hour shows?
I did. I had more losers back then. Fucking hell. I did, but I've got shit to do, mate. It's
well, that's back when he actually cared about his fans. He was still growing.
Man.
It is. I've actually got to go scout a location that I can take off from tonight. So I'm going to take off on my scooter. I'm going to nick off down to this thing. I'm doing this fair that's down the road, and I want to just hide away from everybody. And I was in a location last night. A bit of a worry, though, because if anyone comes through, they love stealing scooters, these fuckers. And in the area I'm in, it's not real good.
Right.
So I'm going to try because I want to get some lower shots. And the only way I'm going to do that is if I've got visual side of this thing, and I want to make sure that I can see everything and all that sort of crap. Because we're dealing with people here. Although where I'm flying is in a paddock, I don't want any fucking issues. So
where are you flying at? In the middle of the hood?
It's just about, mate. Yeah, it's not a good area. And
it's this blue bandana.
Where at?
It's at down the end of. It's right near Red Bank. right? So I'm right. Okay, so there's a bike path and shit, and it goes through the bush and all sorts of shit. So I'm in there on the side of the fucking road, and all the fucking clowns they go from the back of Goodna there right the way through.
Yeah.
And they just walk out and fucking anyway. So I just had to watch out for that shit. And when hearing anyone coming, and just make sure there's not 5 or 6 of the bastards. Oh, that's a nice scooter.
Ride down the Strathmont. Ride down the Strathmont.
Don't you wear your Don't you wear your colors while you're out? Aren't you part of like the West Queensland Crips or something?
I hit them with that, and they
it's called Justin. It's called Black is Slimming. That's the gang. Okay, Black is Slimming.
You gotta take your
embroidered across the back.
They gotta be. They gotta be.
And MC. No. SC.
And that's my side.
Scooter Club.
No. We've called ourselves, because we are, Black is Slimming, but we call ourselves the Keto Kids, right? So we're all on the keto
side. Today it's going to be the Ozempic gang.
The team.
Mike, I was under the understanding it was the West Queensland Crips. But,
West Queensland Crips.
Matt's out there doing the Crip walk for a short.
I'm on the. Well, you saw me do that with my FPV drone, mate. That was my Crip walk.
Shit.
Oh, for God's sake.
East Side Crips.
East Side Crips. I'll need a new thumbnail for that, please, Jim.
The Outlaw Scooter Boys.
That is a good thumbnail, Jim. I love that. It's really nice. I like that.
Yeah, it's the Outlaw Scooter Boys. They're the 2%ers. Not quite into the life, but they got their toes dipped into it.
2.5.
They're not 100%.
2.5%.
We've all got two.
They don't go for tattooed teardrops. They go for real teardrops.
And then when shit hits the fan, they call Mumsy.
I got something in my eye.
They had the pink teardrops. Pink teardrops.
I've had a whoopsie.
Yeah, that's when he calls Mumsy. Mumsy, they're down here picking on me at the park.
Mumsy. The 5-year-olds are having a crack at me.
Oh, he's going to be like Will Ferrell and Step Brothers. He's going to get his ass
They
kicked.
wear Depends.
Yeah.
That's why it's arseless, because we don't want to fucking take up time, because when we got to go, we got to go.
No, man. Time's precious. You can't stop.
Yeah. So just let it rip.
You get the right angle with your leg out. You can get it accomplished. I mean, come on.
You can get it out. I reckon you can too. That might be a good short video.
Give that a whirl. And a little active track with that as well. Okay. See if we can acquire the target.
The title will be "Actually Shit Myself While Riding a Scooter."
Get sponsorship from Man Wipes.
Pop wet ones. Yeah, I could have them zip tied to my fucking handlebars, so I can just rip them out real quick.
Oh, there you go.
Well, no. See, the Man Wipes would be too much. I think Huggies would be a better sponsor.
Huggies, you think?
Yeah.
They got the Velcro sides. And, yeah.
Yeah, and then they got the soft wipes with the cucumber scent.
Cucumber.
Not only that, the
Aloe
theme
vera
prints on them also.
Oh, the prints too. Yes, yeah.
They're getting a little Barbie and Mickey Mouse prints all over.
I want scooter prints. On mine. If I'm going to do it, I want to go the whole hog.
Now, when you went to his house, Tim, did he come out in feety pajamas talking about, well, this is what my roommate bought me, and it was just his mom?
When I moved to his house? What?
No, so when you visited his house, did Matt walk out in feety pajamas and say that his roommate bought him for him, and it was just his mom?
No.
Mom
He put me in a fucking corner.
I bet Matt had a race car bed too, didn't he? He said my mom's going to buy me a radio so I can talk to other race car beds.
He can't remember. Tim, you can remember, mate, because you said, I can't get out of this thing. The sides are too high.
It's like I can go to the bathroom because I got a butt flap.
That's too funny.
That was a funny dude.
Thank you,
Jeez, I tell you. But anyway, I'm going to go. I'm going to rip off and do some shit, man. I've got to go down and check this joint out, see where I can stop without getting mugged.
Better than nicking off, ripping off.
Well, he's got to go get his furry outfit on.
Yep.
That's how I ride my scooter with the. Have you seen those fuckers who dress up like that? And yeah,
Scouting on a scooter.
That's what you need to do. Get you a furry.
Hey, that's an episode right there. Come on.
Scouting on a scooter.
Scouting on a scooter.
Look like a 6'4" fucking goddamn furry
Well, if
fox
you're gonna
going
be-
down the road on a scooter.
If you're going to be in Red Bank, why don't you just go down to what's the name? Down to the lighthouse.
Down to
Strathpine.
what?
Strathpine. It's right
If I'm-
down from
if
Red
I'm-
Bank.
Oh, is it just down? So Strathpine's close to Red Bank, is it? I think you've just
Tim's
realised
like, why don't you just ride like 6 hours away? You know, just head on down there.
Yeah, the battery will last. Don't worry.
So you're not
nothing
talking about
like
Red
nothing like pedaling 70 pounds.
You're
Oh,
talking
I was
about-
talking about Kippering. Never mind.
No, you're talking about Red Cliff.
Red Cliff, yeah.
Yeah, it's
Close
about an hour
enough.
drive from me. Yeah, I can do that on the scooter. Yeah.
What's the dual bridges there?
The Hornybrook.
The Hornybrook. I worked on them when they put the brand new ones up. I worked
He
on
said
that.
horny.
That was a 1.5-year job, man. 12-hour days. That was good.
Year and a half, eh?
Strip club.
BMD did it. They were the contractors. Built them.
You're into B&D.
BMD was the contractors.
Mm-hmm.
You should have saw it on the second bridge. The reason why it took another half of a year, they started from this side and this side, got to the middle, and it was like about that far off. They had to redo it. They had to break it back.
That's engineering at its best.
Engineering.
Put a speed hump in. That's all you got to do.
Put it speed up. Don't go that way. Splash.
Just put a sign. Bump
Yeah.
ahead.
Hey, there, Bretsky.
That was a good job.
He worked on it.
Bridge, that sounds like a good spot to
I did the traffic control.
No, not Horny Bloke. Horny Brook.
Horny Brook. Horny Brook. Yeah.
There's plenty of those.
There's plenty of that shit going on.
Yeah.
Yep.
Sounds like a place you go get a Hummer down in a real sketchy area there, Mike.
Well, have you ever been to Horny Brook? Fucking.
Yeah,
Don't
you
say
gotta
I
be
would ever
careful with
visit a
it.
place that, well, if the place in the U.S. was called that, it'd be a very concerning area.
It's very concerning with the
No,
yeah.
it's called the Chicken Ranch, and of
He
course,
said Brooke is horny.
Oh, okay. I think we all need to meet her then.
It has a campsite or has a campground on the right hand side, and on the left hand it has a lookout. They kept
the campground.
both sides of the old bridge and made it a little lookout thing.
Speaking of and fishing off it too, people do go fishing there and catch fish. Tim, you might want to try it. Now,
might
Brooke,
try it. Just smart ass fucker.
give it a go.
I
mate.
mean, to at least
It's a lot more
save
fun when you
face,
catch
Tim,
fish.
go get a frozen fish and throw it on your line.
Nah,
You could at least
Yeah.
post it to Facebook and be like, look what I caught.
I think I'm just going at the wrong times.
Mate, you got to do it as the tide's coming in,
And out.
not
Well,
and
with
out.
most-
Tim,
With most
Not,
fishing,
not
don't.
and out. Not and out at all.
don't
The
give
fish
up,
are all
Tim.
going out to sea, mate. They're gone. They're coming in with the tide.
Yeah, well,
Don't give up,
Mike
Tim.
said Brooke was my last landlord. That's why
Yeah, that
piss
was-
off.
yeah, that was that chick that owned that house. Yeah.
Okay, Brooke Shields, right? Now, would
Oh,
you
yeah.
would you ever see an underage girl these days getting her tits out in a movie?
No.
No, because
She
her
did
mother would have already been put in jail.
She
Hold
was
on,
14
she
years
did
old
that?
when she did that. 13.
Yeah, it was the
13.
mother who pulled all that off.
What movie
signed
was
it off
that?
for. Signed off for it.
Blue
Yeah,
Lagoon?
that was
Blue
I don't
Lagoon.
know, the one on the desert
Blue
island.
Lagoon.
Blue Lagoon.
Blue
With
Lagoon.
Christopher
Blue
Atkins.
Lagoon.
Oh, yeah, that
Yeah.
would be
Yeah, it is
considered
Christopher
foul
Atkins.
form these days.
Yeah, what's his name was afraid that he was going to go to jail.
Mhm.
Or Costa.
Because
he was, I
Christopher
think-
Atkins, he was 18
he's-
at the time.
He was 18 or
18.
19. Yeah.
Right.
Yep.
Yeah.
The August winds
No,
are here too.
well, that's crazy shit. I mean, so many of those things.
I would have never even wanted to shoot the scene.
Well,
if they did that.
Tom, remember the old movie back in the 70s, The Creature from the Black Lagoon? The tent scene?
Yeah.
They were underage too.
Yeah. Well, you see the latest controversy is that football player who thought he was adopted by the family.
Oh yeah.
When Sandra Bullock was in the movie, and
What about it?
And he actually found out he wasn't actually adopted. They put him under a conservatorship.
What was
He was
that
18.
movie?
Can't think of the name of the movie now.
It was the football movie. Football.
Yeah. Football. Yeah. NFL
Sandra
player.
Bullock.
Yeah.
Sandra was the coach.
So it turns out that they made a fortune off the movie. He didn't get anything from that movie.
Really?
Yeah, he didn't get anything from that movie.
Holy fuck.
And then he found out that he wasn't actually adopted. He wasn't actually family. They just put him under conservatorship, so they had rights to all his contracts.
Is he going to get anything from that, or is that why he's suing?
That's why he's suing, probably. Yeah, but and the asshole public. Here's how stupid our population is. Okay, the larger community we belong to. These fuckers are going after Sandra Bullock, saying she should give up the Oscar for her award-winning performance in the movie. Like,
how much
she had anything to do with that? I mean, people are fucking ridiculous, man.
That was the real life story, not her fucking movie.
Yeah, well, see, that's the problem. You can't tell what's real life anymore. Reality TV stars as presidents, and you fucking can't tell shit anymore. Okay? Everything's upside down, man. It's a fucking another dimension.
So what, now he's suing his ex-family over it?
Yeah. Well, he's suing to have the conservatorship overturned. Okay. I think after that's overturned, then I think he's got legal rights to some shit.
It's funny that they had that was still in place after he was 18, because normally they
had him sign it when he was 18, Justin.
Oh, he didn't know what it was?
He thought he was being adopted by them.
I was going to say, because normally you would only get that if there was a mental issue with you or something.
Right.
Kind of like what happened with Britney Spears.
The kid graduated, from a collegiate, an Ivy League school, in fact.
Well, that's because that's what they did to Britney Spears, and she just recently got it overturned last year.
Yeah.
Brett, that was according to Google, but Brooke Shields did an interview and said that, she was nude in the scenes. That wasn't body doubles. That was her.
Yeah, that was her, and that was a big controversy because the mother was the one
that pushed it or signed off on it.
Well, yeah, more than signed off. Right, you were right the first time. Pushed it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm assuming whatever state they shot it in was probably. There's probably a certain age of consent with a parent's signature. That's probably how they got away with it.
What was that little girl that I think she's still missing? She was a little pageant winner.
John Benet Ramsey.
American.
John Benet Ramsey.
That's
that's her.
Yeah.
They still haven't found her. Poor little girl.
No.
Well, and that's some states have that Romeo and Juliet law too. So, like, if you're 17 and your girlfriend's 14, and once you become 18, you can still be together because you were technically together before one of you became of age.
Romeo and Juliet.
Parental consent.
Well, it's considered that it's actually a law in some states where it's completely legal, like the boyfriend, because it's stupid, dude. I've seen couples that were literally 2 years apart. And one was 18 or 19, the other one was like 16, 17. They were only a couple years apart, but yet then the parents got pissed off at the boy because he did something, and then they went to the cops and turned him in, and that boy got in trouble for it, which I think is
Remember in some states, and I'm not sure, it might still be legal that you can marry a 14-year-old. Okay,
that's the reason why I was 19, Lenny was 17. I got her mother's approval and her father's, and we had to go to the courthouse with her mother and father and get signatures.
But I've seen two couples over my years that the One kid was like 17. The boy was like 17, and the girl was like 15 at the time. And of course, when he became 18, she became 16. Then the parents got pissed because he did something they didn't like, and actually went and turned them in and played stupid, like, oh, we didn't know they were together, even though everybody around the family, everybody in the family knew that these two have been together for 2-3 years. And then that poor kid gets in trouble for what? He's 18 and the girl's 16. I don't see the issue.
I want to ask Tim a question. I want to ask you a question.
Here we go.
Now, it's not like going to the father and going,
Go like that too.
well, hang on a minute, I haven't finished. It's not like going to the father and saying, can I have your daughter's hand in marriage? How do you go about getting permission from the parents to fuck their underage?
Sean.
I didn't get permission for that.
Well, what was the permission for then?
To get married. We needed their signature. Plus,
we weren't talking about marriage. We were talking about two people banging.
Plus, we had to get blood
at the right
tests.
time, Sean.
We had to get blood tests too.
The highlight of the show.
There's Geek Svana's in the chat. Stop telling that life story.
Exactly.
Joseph.
We're delving deep into the mind of Tim Jackson.
You shouldn't have posted those memoirs.
The right
Sean.
time.
Yeah. Yeah, well, we were talking about marriage, mate.
Yeah, how do you approach that? Yeah, you don't approach that.
I thought he was talking about marriage.
No, I'm just talking about two people that are just happen to be
that
together.
had sex. No.
One of them was
I approached
18.
that with
and
an
then-
M9 in my hand. That's how I approached that.
I was
Well,
way
there are-
underage. I was underage when me and her started.
And all states are different. There's some states where 16 is considered consenting. So if the child at 16 says, I'm good with having sex with my 18-year-old boyfriend, there's nothing anybody can do about it. But then there's some states that you have to be 18. Anything under 18 is considered.
There you go, Mike. There you go, Mike.
Sounds good.
He was the drinker.
You know what? You know what? That would work today. Okay,
Her dad
it
said
would
a
work
lot.
today. Yeah.
Prenuptial.
Well, it depends on where you pick the chick up from. You know, if it was Shameless, it'd work, no problem.
That's what Sean had to get was a prenuptial, so she didn't take half of his YouTube fortune.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Yep. Absolutely.
I had to donate all of my money
Protect
this year.
the
So I didn't
assets.
get a shitload of tax. Bought him a fishing rod.
Did he catch anything with it?
No, because he fishes when the tide's going out, and you'll never catch anything like that.
I haven't caught shit yet.
Well,
That's 'cause
I
the
think
What are
tide's
you
going
using
out.
for bait?
I use lures.
Okay.
There's
The tasty
another
ones,
issue.
right? They taste like a plastic or a pre-made.
No, I put this lure stuff on it.
Yeah,
That's
just
great.
you need to experiment with some different baits and stuff.
And what are you going
Mm-hmm.
to catch with a lure out there, mate? What are you after?
Oh, there's shitloads. You can get snapper. You can get muddy or
Snapper in the sand.
Snapper is good.
brim. Get a lot of shit.
Snapper is good.
Snapper's awesome. Love snapper.
Yeah.
Telling you, Tim, just to save face, go to the grocery store, get you the biggest
Oh, yeah,
frozen
big
fish you
snapper.
can find. Yeah,
Big
just
snapper,
hang that
yeah.
bitch and then stand in the. You're like, look
Yeah.
what I caught.
Make a shorts video out of it.
It's like, why is
I
the
have
fish
a prong.
frozen up?
I have a prong lure. That's what I've been using, but I don't know. Different times, I guess.
Well,
Yeah,
just
you
try-
can't
you
catch them. You
experiment
might
with
as well
different stuff.
try to snag them.
You can do the
Yeah,
old
I've
America way and start chucking grenades in the water.
Yeah,
It always
they're
gets them.
No.
They're
You never heard
they're
of this,
weedless.
Tim. I'm going to tell
they're
you. a
weedless
secret.
lures. They're
I'm going
weedless
to tell you
lures.
real. I mean, this is a secret, but
Yeah.
what
that's
you got to
too
do is lure them in closer to the shore. So,
Hmm.
you can go to the
Brett?
Yeah,
the local
Victorian
sporting goods
area.
store
Yeah,
and
good old fashioned worm.
get yourself some deer
Good
urine.
old fashioned worm.
Yeah, you're
And
talking
what you
about
do
like
is you spray it
you
on
from
the
China.
bottom half of your body. So as you're standing there by the shoreline, they smell this, okay?
Mm.
And they're
Good
coming closer.
Wise.
You're
Wise work.
fucking nuts, bro. You're nuts.
And
Ron
then
does
at
the same
least,
thing when he's hunting.
then at least, okay, when you
I'm gonna
do
use
catch
some
one,
Jones.
you're not overly concerned about that fishy smell.
You're worried about the fucking deer piss smell.
I mean that's what Ron does when he goes hunting. He just dumps deer piss all over himself. I mean, it works.
Well, I'm gonna rent a canoe or rent a boat and go out. Yeah. Yeah, I can imagine you got a boat license. Yep. That's why I keep it under a 6.
Yeah, that's Redneck Chanel, by the way.
Redneck Chanel.
Yeah.
Red.
Chanel for men.
Dear Chanel.
Yeah.
Direct from Bambi's mom.
Diosos Chanel for men.
The Huron. The Huron.
I haven't been fishing since
If you put an accent over that E, it automatically becomes French and posh. Yeah.
Exactly.
Do you wrong? Is that what he's saying?
Yeah.
Do
Well,
you
you
rhyme?
advertise it in Times Square on a billboard. Yeah.
Do you rhyme?
Yeah.
Do you rhyme?
You're on the new scent for men.
Do Ron.
Fishing scent.
The new scent for men with deer heads hanging on their wall.
Yeah.
Hey, you can
Sounds
go
like a
get
Bud
some.
Light commercial. Yeah.
You know who came out with fucking,
Bud Light commercial.
You know who came out with cologne was fucking WD-40. They actually have a cologne that smells like WD-40.
Oh my fucking god!
I don't know why the hell you want to smell like that, but
cheese.
What's this like? Keep babbling incoherently. The essence of Iran.
We.
Oh, I'm more concerned that Wayne likes to listen to me when he goes to sleep.
He wants to hear.
I mean, I'm flattered. By all means, I'm flattered. But you know,
That's scary.
ASMR.
That's scary.
I think that's
That's
the
what you got to
birthday.
do, Jason. See, you missed your calling. You start doing ASMR videos.
Yeah.
See, hold on.
Okay. There you go.
As she thrusts his member, Wayne.
He pulled off his plastic underwear.
So you do that when you want to have a good nightmare and cleanse yourself? Okay, that's what you listen to first.
I'm gonna soundbite that one. I'm gonna grab that soundbite. Oh man, I'll tell you.
Yeah, gotta grab that one. That has to go into the show intro right there. Please.
Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, that'll be the next one. Intro to the next one. Oh yeah.
What you do is go by spraying WD-40
Chris.
cologne on people.
And people are
Chris, spray WD-40 cologne on people who are too loud.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Good point.
Get
Walk
the
by and
squeak
spray it in their
Get the
mouth.
squeak right out of it.
Yeah. That'd mean that Japanese porn would never have any sound on it.
What am I listening to?
Oh yeah, Wayne, is this doing it for you? There you go. Yeah.
Oh my god! You know, maybe I'll go morning fishing, like right when the sun
I
comes
got
up.
another one.
That's when they're biting too. I don't know.
Oh, I just want to hit someone. If they're next to me doing that, that's why I don't like going to the movies. I get violent.
I asked the guy a couple of weeks ago, would he like me to open up the bag for him?
Oh,
Oh, come on, you didn't.
it took forever. Oh,
what did he
my
say?
wife pokes me.
What did he
I'm
say?
sorry. I'm sorry, man. I said, there's nobody else in the theater. You got to sit right there.
Yeah, move.
Be all the way up back there and play with that bag.
Oh,
all
we
day
finally
long.
figued out Wayne's fetish.
Oh,
Apparently, I
geez.
make sounds like a sheep.
Oh,
Wayne.
Listen to
See
shit
a sheep
before you
walking
go
up the screen going, how you doing?
sheep walking. Yeah.
Yeah, sheep walking.
Why don't you come over here, Wayne? You can shear me up.
Is that when she
Let's go to Google for the 40 funniest sheep jokes.
Yeah, it'll come. Still happening.
Barbara.
Wayne's a bad boy.
Back up.
Fucking hell, I'm gonna have to
I
watch
bet
a
he's just
few
going to town in his bed right now, hearing all them sheep sounds.
chucking on reruns of Shaun the Sheep.
I'm so glad I joined back in.
He probably has a pair of Ugg boots that are wet right now.
It's Shaun the Sheep.
Oh, you bought me 2 of these.
Yeah, right.
Like a
Oh,
flashlight.
you know that joke, Matt, right? When you know when a kiwi's been to your house.
How?
Yeah, never mind. I can't say that. That's bad.
All the shit we said tonight, and that's
and now you're worried about.
Then you're going to give us a half-ass joke.
When your lamb has a bite taken out of it and your Ugg boots are wet.
Oh, Tim, you shouldn't have said that. You
Is
should
it
have.
I'm sorry, is this a time zone thing I'm missing?
Yeah, Chris, why don't you come up on
They're
the
always
panel? Come on,
following.
man.
They're always following.
Yeah, Chris.
Jump in here, Chris.
Chris,
Oh, he
they're
can't-
some company.
He can't
They're always
tarnish his good
polishing
boy
their deck.
image.
They're always
Yeah, that's
polishing their
true.
deck and taking care of their deck.
Yep.
Their dick? What?
Deck.
The hell?
Dick.
That's what it sounded like he said.
Yeah, that's what it's
look,
at when
the
they
whole
say the
joke
word
of it.
dick.
That's
You
the whole
put the-
joke of it.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
because I was saying you put a lot of emphasis on the C. Dick.
Well,
Yeah,
the thing is,
it's the way the
joke took
Kiwis
so
say
long
dick.
to construct that I
Well-
just lost the complete essence of it. Sorry.
well, it's
So
an
I,
ad.
I would take it out of the stand-up act going forward. I definitely would. Okay.
It's the whole. It's an ad that's over here for this oil and.
Yeah, that's called
It's a
dick.
decking oil, but
Yeah.
the thing what he says, and he
So
goes
that
into all
leaves
sorts
3
of
of us out here on the panel. Okay.
the ad goes, oh, I have people over in the summer and they love standing on my new dick, right? And they go, oh, and the kids come over too. They love playing with my dick, right?
Yeah, it's where the
This is what they
Kiwis
talk
say it.
Fuck me dead. It's hilarious, this thing.
I polish my deck every
So,
day.
Tim,
I
did you
polish my
see how
deck
Matt
every
just did that?
You want to see Matt or Tim learning how to read, Matt?
Okay, yep.
I just saw this episode last night.
Cat. I know that shit, bitch. That's a cat.
That episode was so fucking funny, man.
He said, "What circle doesn't start with a
Yeah.
with a K? What the fuck?" He said, "I know what that is. That's a cat, you bitch."
That's a fucking cat. I know that. Just watched that last night.
Resentless.
Apparently that was J. And I was gonna put JDS at the butt of that joke, but God, he
Hooked
came in
on
late.
phonics, bro. Hooked on phonics. You should have. I need another beer for this.
Senseless.
Right back.
That comment's really redundant, JDS.
There goes Tim. Oh, Chris. Oh, look, I don't know if everyone's aware of this, but this is incredible news. Me and Chris, Sunwise Water Media, have exactly the same FPV setup. Can you believe that?
Good to hear.
Oh. You got a doppelganger, an FPV doppelganger. Oh, look at that.
He said it. We were like twins. He said that in one of my.
Really?
We like
Really?
twins.
Oh, you're twinsies. Okay.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And I said to him, "That's exactly what I was about to say." It's
So now you guys going to get into a throuple together?
Oh boy.
a thruple.
Do you know what that is?
I don't know what a
Yeah, I know
thruple
what a
is.
throuple is.
That's when you have a three-way.
Isn't that a threesome?
Yeah.
It's a threesome couple.
Yeah. Thruple.
Thruple.
Like
So who else
like-
is in there? Who else
It
is
was
in
like
there?
what me and Sarah had a couple years ago.
Yeah. Yeah. And did you find out after?
No. It was actually my idea.
Why wouldn't it be a bloke's idea? Of course it's your idea. I know.
Of course. So what the? Well, I figured you, Matt, the drones. Shit happens.
Sparky we get involved in that. We all know how fucking insatiable that little drone is. Fuck me, you can't.
If you get the Mini 2 in there, you can really lift up the back end.
I don't know if I can do the Mini 2 though, because they're
What
fucking.
are you talking about? You can lift the rear right open.
I don't. Well, I know that, but I mean, the
Sortion is so easy.
No, the battery life's way too long. I can only go Spark. I've got a maximum of 10 minutes before I have to change the battery on the Spark. Right? I've got half hour with the fucking Mini too, mate. Oh, God damn it. You go 10 minutes with those rotors going, mate.
Oh, no, I was another girl, Brett. And then them two started getting into it with each other, so she had to go.
Oh, my God. Yeah. I had a girlfriend that used to ring me up at like 1 a.m, and she'd go out to nightclubs and she'd pick chicks up. I was with her for about 12 months, I guess. And she'd ring me up and say, I've got a friend over, come over. Oh, fucking hell. She was a good girl. She wanted to get married. No, I don't think so. She's married now with 2 kids. 2 kids.
Now, how many of those are yours?
7.
7. Fucking hell. 2. 7 out of 2. It's a fraction. It's just like lens sizes. It's all sensor sizes.
It's all about
that's like I got the 1 inch.
Yeah, we got that.
Yeah, I'm Irish. I got the 1 over 1.3.
Yeah.
What the fuck are you all talking
Oh my God.
Dear. Never mind. Anyway, I got to go. It's fucking 2 p.m. here. I'm running out of time.
Sooner or later.
Is that it? Is charged. Excellent. Oh, I've got to miss
8 more minutes, it'll be a 4-hour live stream. So just wait 8 more minutes. 8 more minutes. 8
Really?
Wow, you got to get some ad revenue out of that. Jeez.
That's right.
Yeah. 8 more minutes.
8 more minutes.
8 more minutes, and it's going to be midnight here.
That's
Combined,
very
8 more minutes.
I got 9 p.m. here.
How many people are watching still?
18 people.
4 minutes.
Jim, you're East Coast.
18. 19.
7 more minutes.
19 is what?
Almost 6 more minutes. You got 4-hour live stream.
Can't hear you because Tim's trying to tell us about 8 minutes.
We haven't
8 minutes.
done that in like 3 years.
Yeah, we're still here.
8
3
times
minutes
19 is
will
what?
be
And that's how much watch time you'll get.
Hey? It's 9:06. Uh-oh. Fucking hell.
Yeah,
Hey,
we're still
get
here.
you-
Hey.
Okay, so now
there's
it's
Gary.
We've got our 6
Come
minutes.
on, Gary. You got to get in
6
the
minutes
stage.
right here.
4 minutes.
You've got
6
6
minutes
minutes
right
to
here,
tell us everything.
We've only got
Gary.
26 left. We got to get 29.
40.
We
Come
gotta
on,
get-
let's get 40.
30.
Well, 6 for 35. Come on.
Oh,
Let's go.
Let's get to 40.
That's a
There's our
good movie,
6 minutes
Gitchy.
now.
That's a good movie, Gitchy. Easy Rider. Like that.
Yeah.
Very good movie.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay.
Now we can.
Okay. So what do we got? Where are we?
5 minutes.
We need 5 more minutes to get the 4-hour live stream.
Yeah, so you've
We
got
still
5
only got
minutes to...
29. We got 30.
Let's get
5
30.
more.
Come on.
Give me 5 more.
30.
Bring it in.
Hey, where's Gitchy from?
Michigan. I
She's
think.
all over the place. I think she lives in Missouri.
Wayne wants to know when the meetup is.
Absolutely.
September 9th in Kingston.
Yep.
No.
He's from Michigan.
Michigan.
I thought it was Missouri. Sorry.
Close enough.
And
Starts
she's,
with an M.
and she's a Dallas fan, too.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Dallas Cowboys. All the way.
Emmett
Wait
Smith.
for it.
Smith.
Wait
Emmett
for it.
Smith.
She'll kick my ass here in a second in the chat.
She is going to kick your ass. We'll fucking message
We
you
got
about it.
31. We need 4 more. Come on.
Oh,
People
4
are
more.
watching.
4 more. 4
You know, I mean,
Let's
I
go.
think she's awesome.
that's the price of admission.
Yeah, Gitchy is awesome. She's cool. 4 more minutes. You
My
got 4
drink's
more minutes.
almost-
4-hour
my
live
drink's
stream.
Almost empty. I can't stay on long.
Sorry, Dom. I got to go with the Vegas Raiders. Okay, now.
4 minutes.
Now it's
So
Vegas.
weird now that they have
Is that what
a
they
team.
call it? Is that
Las
what they
Vegas
call it now?
Las
Yeah.
Vegas
Yeah.
Raiders.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
They should have
We
came
built
up with a
the
little bit
whole-
more snappy name. That just sounds weird.
We built a whole new stadium. Freaking
What are they
place is
changing
unbelievable.
all the names of the fucking teams now?
This stadium, listen to this, Tim. the Raiders will only play on natural grass, right? But the stadium is inside. So how do you do that? So what they did was they built a slide that the entire field goes outside the sun, okay, and irrigation. And then the UNLV, University of Las Vegas in Nevada, the Rebels play their games at Allegiant also, but they play on the artificial turf that's left when the field goes out.
I don't understand why that's.
Who are the Rebels? What were
The
they
Rebels
called?
are the collegiate team.
Oh, okay.
I don't understand
Like I
why that's not a standard thing across the board. Either they use Astro or Real.
I
It should
heard
be
they.
The
standard
problem with
across the board.
AstroTurf is the burns and everything from it.
Did they change the Chiefs' name?
No, Kansas City's still Kansas City, and they're still the Chiefs.
What are the ones that they changed? 49ers?
The Washington Redskins.
Redskin.
Redskin was the problem.
Yeah, now
Okay,
there's a big
Redskin was
petition of
derogatory.
Indians that actually want it changed back now.
Yeah, well,
there's a
the team
huge
sucks.
petition. Right,
So
but
what
they,
is it
they
now?
actually
So
felt like it
Washington
was a. They actually felt like it was a slap in the face, and there's a huge petition from a couple tribes that are trying to get it changed back.
And this is what happens. This is what happens when people who are supposed to be offended aren't, and the people who have got nothing to do with it get offended, and they have to change shit.
Right.
And there was a
like I said, my best friend's family were his mother's side were full-blooded Indians out of Oklahoma, and his whole family was huge Redskin fans on his mom's side. They didn't find it offensive at all, and his mom was full-blooded Indian, and his dad was white, but his mom's whole side of the family. I went on vacation with them a couple of times when I was younger, and they're 100% Indian, the entire family on that side.
I just don't understand why they're changing the names because of that. Did you see what they did with what's the name? The island. Fuck.
I think the Raiders should have changed their name though. That
Where all
just
the
sounds
dingoes
weird.
are. Where all the dingoes are.
Fraser.
They changed the name to that.
Well, they did. This bloke was doing an experiment, and he dressed up like a we'll call it a Mexican, right? So he had the big mo, he had the sombrero, he had the fucking poncho, and all that sort of shit.
My work is done here. We got 35.
Oh, good on you, Gary. Thanks, mate.
Hey, you know what? What I do what I can.
One more minute,
Gary.
1
The
minute.
value Gary brings.
Now I'm wondering if are the
hours.
Raiders has got to be the only team that's
Yeah,
actually been
I'm
to
one
three
of them,
different
and my
cities.
son's
Huh?
sitting over
burner
here.
account. That's his burner
Well, guess
account.
what? Guess what? The Oakland A's are coming here too.
Oakland
Oh,
A's. they're
Oakland can't afford all those stadiums and shit. That's why.
No, Oakland can't put fans in the seats.
Well, at least they kept the same name. Fuck, they did.
Well, they'll come here. They'll be the Vegas Athletics. So what?
Oh, for
Look, we got
heaven's
two
sake.
championship teams here. We're going for
Thanks,
and then we
Chris.
got the Super Bowl come February is in Vegas. So it's all good. Look,
That's the Dolphins
it's that the casinos, and the
Formula One.
marijuana,
Formula One.
and Formula One keep my taxes down. Okay, that's all good.
Have the Dolphins won a Super Bowl yet, or the Buffalo Bills?
TikTok.
The Buffalo Bills just missed out last year.
Yeah, like
Here's
they did
another
for me
thing.
3 years in a row. The fuckers.
Here's another
Going
thing
back
too,
down to
right?
34
They
likes.
stopped-
What's going on?
They stopped all the grid girls because the women's liberty,
unlikely.
whoever the hell it was, right, kicked up a bit of a stink about, the girls are on there, blah, blah, blah. Anyway, the girls actually go, what the fuck? You're doing us out of work. They're doing us out of job. Well, it's not diverse enough. There isn't an equal amount of grid boys and grid girls, so we can't have
Oh,
it.
fuck off.
Right? Yeah. This is no shit. And they were having an argument with 3 grid girls on a fucking show. Might have been Piers Morgan. And these girls are going off their chops because now I can't work now because of your bullshit, but it didn't matter to them. Oh no, it's not equal.
Yeah,
It's
well,
not
like you said, people speak. Look. Unless you make noise, you're not relevant. Okay, Matt. That's the problem.
Yeah,
That's what
exactly
it is.
right.
It's, I
What
need
about-
it's all about social media today. I got to make
So there-
a name for myself.
There's no
That's why
lingerie
there's so many
football
goddamn
anymore?
Karens now.
There's
Yeah,
no
no.
lingerie football anymore.
Yeah, I
What's
know.
that?
Lingerie football's
I mean, that was always kind of just a
Oh, it's
gag
fucking
anyway.
awful. It was awful.
Air 2. You've got it.
Air 2S. I got my third one today.
Yeah, right. Fucking hell, dude.
They're still shipping that old product up to Canada, huh? Yeah.
Well,
Third
no.
world, huh?
This was
You guys
a
are third
refresh
world up
one.
there. Huh? You still haven't gotten the Air 3, huh?
Oh, look at all the shit he got. And he got the Osmo there too. By the
Yeah,
looks.
I know. He's got a treasure trove back there. Look at him.
Oh, they're just now getting the Air 1 in Australia.
It's starting to look like my shelves used to look like, man.
Original Air.
Yeah, but his are full of product, mate. Yours are all empty.
I was doing a flight last weekend. I was doing an orbit around a group, and I hit a pole. And the thing, I was only 12 feet off the ground, hit the ground, and a truck ran over it.
Oh my God.
Well, you had one stolen, didn't you? You had one stolen out of the back seat
I
of
had
your car.
one stolen.
Yeah.
So if you look down here, hold on. Let me. Oh, can I see there? Yeah, that's the stolen one. That's the crushed one, and that's the new one. So,
God damn.
Well, and actually, boxes of premium products. There's actually a market for just selling the boxes. You can sell empty
Mavic
Apple
2 and
boxes.
Yeah.
Shipping to somebody on Amazon.
I'm keeping
premium
the top
product.
box because it's just the drone alone. So when I send it back on my next crash, then I can,
Yeah, because people on eBay will actually buy them. Like they'll pay like $10 to $20 for boxes for premium products. That way they can repackage shit that they have in them.
I get $50 worth of boxes.
Gary, I don't know with DJI, but I know Apple and Samsung on their premium stuff does sell on eBay.
Gary, you're the reason why Matt wouldn't leave the car and walk about, I think it was about a K to go to the headlands.
No kidding. Yeah, don't do
that.
Yeah,
that's
do it.
That's what he said. He goes,
well,
no,
what I've got now is I've got an AirTag buried in my case. So
okay,
if they walk with it, we'll be able to find it. So
yeah, good.
Yeah,
that is a good thing to have on all your fucking drone cases, I reckon.
Man, there's no way I was leaving that
now
drone.
we're down to 33. Now we're down to 33 likes. We were at
Matt, I sent you something. I sent you something in the chat.
You had two of them in the car, Matt. And plus you had Dennis's for.
Good night. I'm costing you like.
Okay.
See you later.
Gary.
Oh, see you guys.
See you, Gary.
Holy shit.
Gary.
Holy shit.
What's it?
4 and 5.
Show this. Hey, guys, watch this.
What is it?
Yeah, I've seen this.
Oh!
Yeah, wiped out.
Oh! Oh,
there goes,
what?
There goes good money right there.
Yes.
Oh, God damn. Right off takeoff. What a fucking unlucky person.
Tell you what, that would have gone through the fucking windscreen.
Oh, he would have. And they're carbon fiber blades, aren't they? Oh, fuck.
Oh, dude. Yeah, well, they're fuck blades now.
Yeah.
Damn.
God,
these guys felt really good about themselves right about now.
That's an expensive fucking takeoff right there. That's the expensive.
Couldn't hear that fucking truck coming.
Moment.
You might not have heard the truck coming because those trucks would be loud as fuck.
They were hyper focused, or as we know it, tunnel vision.
Fucking hell.
Oh, dude.
I'm thinking they did it on purpose for the video.
What do you got over there?
So, like, these are all OME boxes. They're just empty that people are selling.
I got shitloads of empty boxes. I haven't burned them yet.
If it's a premium product that's still fairly new, people will buy the empty boxes because they'll use them to repackage shit that they have. Like the ones Gary has, he probably could get $10 a pop on eBay.
I got all the boxes left in my drone. I just took the cases and sold them in the cases.
Yeah, people will buy them for repackaging.
I still got the backpack. I still got the backpack for the Phantom 4 V2 if anybody needs it.
Okay, guys, I think I'm going to nick off.
Yeah,
good on you,
Jim. We're all going to nick off.
We made 4 hours.
Yeah, 4 hours and 5 minutes now.
Not a problem, bud. We'll see you later, bud.
Just send it, bud. Just send it.
Good on you, Jim. Thanks, mate. Thanks for popping on.
Okay, guys.
Good seeing you.
Hey, Jim, take care, bro.
Okay, guys, we'll talk later.
Don't get too excited there, eh?
Yeah, hey. It's all about
watchers.
A boot.
Okay, good night. Good night.
Take care, Jeff.
Boot.
Yeah, mate. Thanks for popping on. Thanks for coming back, Tom, and always good chatting to you, mate. Dominic, always great to hear you say nothing. Tim and Justin. And Justin, thanks so much for
You
popping
fucked
on.
up, man. Jesus Christ. Anyway. Never change.
Good shit. Give everyone shit, mate. Fucking hell. What
Imagine if Dominic didn't eat your breakfast, you wouldn't get an answer.
Sorry, mate?
So imagine if Dominic didn't eat your breakfast, you'd never get an explanation.
Never.
He'd just look at you all quiet like.
Dominic, are you there? Dominic.
Yes, I'm still here.
See, the thing about that breakfast, did you take pictures of the breakfast before we ate?
Oh, well, it didn't look any different. Your plate was exactly the same. It only had it's like putting a fucking apple on the table with one bite out of it.
Bullshit.
That's
Did
what
you
it
take
was.
a picture? Did you take a picture of the plate before I even started
I'll
eating?
pull a fucking picture up. You've got
No,
I
you
had everything.
didn't.
There's a mushroom with a bite mark in it. That's it.
Take it. Oh, you did not take a picture of the plate before we started eating.
Oh, he
Yeah,
did. He
did.
sent me full videos. He was like, "Look what I'm about to feed Tim." I was like, "Oh, you're an awesome bloke."
Fuck off. No, he didn't.
You're
I
gonna
was
feed
right
Tim
there.
like that.
It cost me so much money too, did I? Went and bought
Yeah.
it all because I rang
He
him
was-
the night before. I rang him. This is no crap. I rang him the night before and I said, "How much are you going to eat, mate?" And he said to me, "I'm going to be fucking starving at that time of the morning." All right, no worries. So I'm down at Woolies and I'm buying all the bacon and the fucking eggs and the mushrooms. Do you like mushrooms, Tim? Yeah, I love mushrooms. Okay, no worries. So I get it all up and all that
Like
sort of crap.
tomatoes.
Yeah, tomatoes, right? And then on the day,
Tomatoes.
I said, "How many eggs do you want?" "I want 2. How many? Oh, I'll have 2. I'll have fucking shitloads of bacon. I'll have this and that." And I'll give him the plate. He nibbles on a couple of things and fucking leaves it.
It's like a
Not
little,
nibble on
it was like
You
a little
know-
hamster. He's like,
You know, that day almost cost me $2,500 that day.
Oh, almost, mate. This cost me $10.95 for your breakfast.
I wish we had a camera rolling when that happened with the fucking Phantom 4. Fuck.
Mate, any day you put your drone in the air, it's going to cost you that amount of money to replace that drone.
No, I'm telling you, Matt sent me a whole video. He was like, "Look at this beautiful breakfast I
No,
made
he
for my
fucking didn't.
my
He's
best
already
mate Tim."
My bestie.
No.
He said he's going to be so excited when my best mate Tim sees this
No.
wonderful
I was
breakfast I made. And I was
I
like,
rang-
awesome.
I was
I
right
even
next
rang
to
Ari up. No, I rang Ari up and I said, "Oh, Tim's asked for." He goes, "Oh, I can't eat bacon." And I said, "Well, have a crack at it, mate." Even he ate the bacon, and he's Jewish.
Yeah.
He did eat the bacon. He did. They cleaned their fucking plates, man. They started biting on the plate for some reason. I don't know why. But they
Well,
were
any self-respecting American would have finished that plate. Just saying.
Well, there you go, self-respecting.
You should have seen.
Yeah, not
Chris Hope's face.
self-mutilating, self-respecting.
That's self-respect every day. Thank you.
You should have saw Chris's face when he saw that picture of that plate.
Oh, that was
Oh, no, you didn't.
He was appalled.
You know how much
He was
they-
absolutely appalled.
He was.
Oh.
The first thing he said to Tim, "No, you didn't. Please tell me, Tim, you were sick and you couldn't eat that." That's what he said. No, he wasn't sick. He just didn't eat it.
I'm just telling everybody when they take off from your drone, make sure it's facing that way, away from. Don't face it
That's the
towards
trouble
you.
with the Phantom. Unless you look at the camera, you don't know which way it's facing.
You're fucked. I can't believe it landed on the ground. I just kept on pushing the stick down, stick down, stick down. It went in between the fucking picnic table and landed. I was like, holy fuck. It was drifting.
I think the drone was even a little pet peeved about him not eating his breakfast.
Yeah.
Like, oh, you ain't flying me today. Get the hell
Tried
outta
to
here.
take my legs off.
Channel analytics.
That was a good day, though. Good fucking day.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I wish I could have been there for that. That would have been hilarious.
Oh, God. Yeah.
Ridiculous. It was ridiculous. Wedgie just sent me a photo. I'm just looking at a screenshot. Right. Okay.
Excuse me.
Yeah. Yeah. Shit, eh?
Yeah.
JDS said you're redundant, Tim.
You say I'm right.
The whole concept of breakfast is redundant to Tim.
Maybe you should have done a hybrid breakfast. You know,
a hybrid? What, cardboard with tomato sauce?
No, that would have been a snutch.
Snutch.
A smudge.
Yeah. That's a
A
hybrid.
smudge is called something different over here. It's like where
No.
you light up this thing and it's called a smudge.
He likes hybrid meals, a snack for lunch.
Oh, God.
Snunch. You should have had
snunch.
snunch. Does it, do you want some snunch, Tim? If I mention breakfast, he goes into a fucking fits, right? So I was like, what if I call it snunch? And all of a sudden he comes out of it and goes, oh, yeah, I'll have some of that. Right? He's like having a fucking episode when you say breakfast.
In my defense, I will say.
You've got no defense.
No, my defense, I didn't get my I didn't get my teeth realigned yet. That's my defense.
So the day before you had them realigned, realigned the day before?
I didn't have them realigned until a week later.
And yet you ordered all of that food while I was down the shops. You ordered all that food knowing that your teeth were fucked.
So how hard were those eggs?
They weren't hard. They weren't hard. I ate all the eggs.
No, you didn't.
Oh, I had one left, like a half of egg left.
You had 1.5 eggs left because you had half of everything.
No. How did I have one? No.
Where's the photo at? Where's the photo?
No. Show the photo of the
comes the
plate,
evidence.
and then after.
Fuck you.
We saved the rotting food on this plate as evidence.
Right? Oh, you should have saw him put the plate in the fucking trash can. It was hilarious.
Matt
He looked
Plastic
over
used
at
to
me.
play-
He goes, he drops it in the fucking trash can. It's funny as fuck.
Matt had the plate bronzed.
I was going to pick off of it, like for a little while, but he cleaned up everything. He looked at me, looked at the plate, looked at the trash can, and went.
And he probably spent time, with the plate appeal also, Tim. You realize?
Oh yeah, you put the little sauce marks around, with the
like
dressing.
it wasn't just plopped all in the center, right? I mean,
No, it was all about
you
presentation.
discount that, and that's
Yeah, presentation.
that's hurtful, man.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
discount that.
I'm sure you did a nice Long Island iced tea for him. Had the little
Yeah, I
umbrella
know,
in there
Brett.
and everything,
We're
right?
still here.
Right, Matt?
Fuck you did. He's looking for the fucking pictures of the
I'm
full
sure-
plate
I'm-
and
I'm
then
sh-
the empty.
I'm sure you made him a nice Long Island iced tea with the little umbrella. I mean, presentation,
Yeah, right.
everything, right?
We had
It
water.
Hit it. That was vodka.
Oh, that's why I drove on the right hand side the whole way home.
Yeah, we
Where did we go? What was it called, Tim? What was the place called we went to?
Shelley Beach.
Shelley Beach.
Brett said disrespectful. Chris said Tim is a cruel man. He did. And I remember Matt saying, my best mate Tim. My best mate Tim. I'm going to make him breakfast.
That's what I was
Best
saying.
mate. He fucking never says that.
Not to you, because I don't want you getting a big head and you'll get some self-respect. I don't want that.
He says it's all of us behind the
It's like
scenes.
my asshole friend here, Tim.
I'm only going by the body odor. It's more of a descriptive name than anything.
I mean, he even told Dennis that when Dennis came to visit. He said, I don't want you harassing my best mate Tim. He did.
No matter what he smells like.
Oh my god.
Well, hold on. If you
That
put
was
like,
a good catch. I've seen Dennis more than I have Matt in the last 4 years.
technically, if you put about another 15 years on Tim, he could be Frank from Shameless.
Don't get jealous now. Okay.
Well, I'm speaking out about that, Tom. Really am.
Again, he's I don't know, passively just lashing out. I don't get it.
Dennis was a good man. I liked meeting him.
Paul.
He's coming back. He's coming back. Supposedly next year he's coming back. I don't know.
Matt, if
And
you
there
added
was
like
a stipulation though. He did give me a stipulation though if he comes back.
Not
And
to
you know
meet
what
me
that
again.
is. That's
Yeah.
right. He's already met you once.
Mm-hmm.
Let's not do. He goes, I don't want to do anything twice again. And I said, all right, what does that include, mate? And he said, well, I don't mind going everywhere again. That's not bad. I just don't want to meet Tim twice.
And get attacked by a koala again.
He doesn't want the burnt ribs twice.
Them damn drop bears. You better get Chris to fucking cook your ribs if he comes over. Fuck
Like I said, Tim, that's how you know you were Matt's best mate. Because he cooked you a nice breakfast. He burnt Dennis's ribs.
The ribs up, they came out perfect. Came out perfect.
Good night, Paul.
But I kept an eye on the smoke for 3 hours. It was good.
Why can't I find those fucking photos?
4 hours and 15 minutes now.
Cannot believe it. He's trying to find the picture so he can like down me again for some.
No. I don't want to show it again, mate. But I don't want you misinforming the huge ass audience that I have here about how much you actually fucking ate that day.
Well, you did not show the plate before I started eating.
It doesn't matter because when you'd finished, the plate was full. No matter what it started at.
Nobody saw the plate before I started eating. I think I got a
it.
picture. Hold on, I actually have it. Oh, it's in my other phone. Fuck.
Yeah.
Fucking what did I call it?
My other phone. I wish I would have kept that.
I think you labeled it embarrassment.
Yeah. No.
Fucking hell. I got a video of Ari taking off on his bike.
Wow, that looks like a plate of food. Fucking hell.
Oh, I found the emoji thing I sent you.
I can't find it.
Here we go. I've actually named this live stream Tim Can't Eat.
Yeah, but oh no. In my defense, this wasn't a plate of full food.
Oh, eat all you want, but eat all you take.
Oh,
Yes.
I can hear.
Oh, that's when Chris
I can hear the disappointment in Chris's face.
What you asked for.
Here we go. Here we go.
Okay.
Tough to deal with disappointment from a guy like Chris. It's like disappointment from a parent.
Now, answer me something, Tim. I ate all my mushroom. That's what you just said, yeah?
I thought I did.
Well, okay, you thought wrong.
Oh, now he's backtracking.
I ate the eggs. I asked for 2 tomatoes, right? Yep. And then this is all that's on the plate, right? Mushroom, tomatoes, egg, and bacon.
Go ahead.
Right? This is what Tim eats. Out of all of that, 2 eggs, 2 tomatoes, 1 mushroom, and a shitload of bacon. This is what Tim eats.
He did not show a picture of the plate before we started eating.
I said that's totally irrelevant to what you have just asked for.
No,
and
it's not relevant.
And what the plate contained after.
No,
right,
a picture of what it contained before I started eating is relevant. What
I've
you're
just
going
told
to show,
everyone.
what you're
I've
going to
just-
show is redundant.
It's not redundant.
Redundant? Okay.
It's not redundant. No.
That's- When the judge says, I do not recommend that you defend yourself in court, listen to
Your whole argument is apicious, Tim. I don't know what the hell that means, but I'm
You
just
know
going
what
to say it.
apicious means? Oh my
No,
God.
I'm just saying big words.
So I've just explained to everyone what was on your plate, right? 2
Yeah,
eggs.
your
Shut
explanation,
up.
not a picture. Not a
Shut-
picture.
Doesn't matter. Or you tell me I'm wrong. You tell me
wrong.
I'm wrong.
Come on, share
So
it, share it.
you didn't have 2 eggs on your plate? Is that what you're saying?
Well, I had 2 eggs. Yeah.
Right.
Yes.
2 eggs. You had 2 tomatoes on your plate.
Yes.
When we
Okay.
say tomatoes,
And
are we
1
talking
mushroom.
about 2 slices?
Yeah, because it
of-
was one big
I
mushroom.
had 2 mushrooms.
2 slices of tomato?
You didn't
Or-
have 2
Yeah.
mushrooms because I didn't have 2 mushrooms there. We
Yeah,
only
it
had
was
3
2 slices
mushrooms.
stuff.
Oh, okay.
Right?
I
There was
thought I
only
had
1
2 of
mushroom
everything.
because I only had 3 mushrooms with me.
Yeah,
right?
it was the big
So there was
mushrooms.
1 for all of us. One
Okay.
big one, right?
Okay.
Okay. So 1 mushroom, 2 eggs, 2 tomatoes, and bacon. Correct?
A lot of bacon. There was about 4 slices. Or
4 slices of bacon.
Yeah.
All right. So I don't need to show a picture now of what was on the plate. Yeah.
We agree, right? That's what was on there.
Okay.
Show the
Okay.
damning evidence.
I'm discriminating. I'm fucking putting myself under the fucking rug here. Under
Now-
the bus, I mean. Fuck, here
No.
we go. Oh,
You
fuck.
can't argue, mate. You can't argue. And this is what's left on the
Judged
plate.
by a jury of your peers. Let's see it.
Oh,
2
shit.
tomatoes, which started there. A couple of bites off the mushroom.
No eggs.
He's eaten
Well, no,
one
there's
egg.
one egg there.
There's
that's
no
an egg,
eggs
brother.
there.
That's a fucking
that
egg.
That's an egg. Okay.
You try to hide
So
it
he ate-
under the knife, huh?
What
He
the
ate
fuck is
one
that?
egg. Listen to this. This is what he's eaten. He's eaten 2 rashers of bacon, one
What the
egg,
fuck is that? No reason I didn't eat that shit.
and a couple
What
of
is that?
fucking bites out of this mushroom.
No, what is
That's
that right
it.
there on the bottom right? No wonder I didn't fucking eat that. What is that? It looks
Oh,
like it's
no.
That's a table.
That's a table.
a table. Fuck off.
Good thing
No,
you didn't
bottom
eat
right
that.
of the plate. Oh, that's bacon. Okay. Yeah.
So 2 rashers of bacon,
Damn, I think I
no
did pretty
tomatoes
good.
whatsoever after you asked for 2.
I think I did pretty good that day.
Oh, dude,
Yeah.
I would have fucked that mushroom up, no doubt. I'd have been
Now-
dipped right
now-
into the egg.
Now,
You
did
didn't
you
know how
show
to
the
put the
pictures
napkin
of-
over the plate to
did you-
hide the evidence?
Did you show in the video the what your plates look like with all the bite marks in?
Now I went back to
I mean,
seconds.
after
mate.
they,
Chris, as
after
long
they
as you
were
got
done
a
eating,
little
they
toy
started
with
eating
it,
the
okay?
fucking plate.
That's
Yeah, I'm
just
just
a
kidding.
redundant argument at this point.
It's very redundant. So it doesn't matter, mate. Because now that you're well, and now that you're because obviously you're delusional, and because you seem to remember things that aren't true.
Yeah, the
and,
other day I could have swore he said he ate 2 eggs and left one there because there was
2
3.
eggs. That's right. He reckoned he had 3 eggs. There was not 3 eggs. You can
Tim,
suck
what do
one
you
up.
hit the crack pipe when you first get up?
I was
Yeah.
going to leave it there and
Happens
just
there,
fucking
man.
eat off of it, but he threw it away right away.
So where do you
Well,
get
you
your
wasn't going to eat
Matt-
off it. You put your fucking knife and fork on the plate, and then I said, "Are you done?" And you go, "Yep." So you wasn't going to fucking eat off it like a fucking rat in the corner.
He didn't ask for a doggy bag, did he?
No. So now he's trying to make shit up to try and make it fucking look.
Yes,
better.
my teeth were loose that day. Yes.
Okay, so
Chris.
the only thing he ate was what would be tough with his teeth. Was
Yeah,
bacon.
exactly. So there's no
It's the
excuse.
bacon.
The soft tomatoes,
Hold on.
the soft fucking mushroom.
Eggs.
Don't you
Tomatoes-
bullshit about your
All right,
fucking
somebody
teeth.
who is playing the mediator, to be honest,
Tomatoes
you've
with,
never
in it.
brought up
With
the teeth thing.
I never
You never
did.
mentioned he's trying to make up excuses now, but
Now-
not the excuses. The excuses don't make sense though. They're not logical, Tim. Because your teeth are fucking hurting, you get the chewiest bit of fucking meat, and that's what you eat.
But to be fair, the only
Then you should carry
if
beef
his
jerky
teeth were
around with you.
loose,
Okay.
I could understand
hell.
eating everything but the bacon.
Now I know what an
Right.
inquisition
Exactly.
means.
Yeah.
Now I know what an inquisition means.
Those were some hard tomatoes, brother.
Fucking them killer rabbits.
Fucking hell, Cat.
Them killer rabbits.
Okay, so this wouldn't have been an issue or brought up ever again if you didn't try to
I
fucking
gotta-
lie.
Well, next
I
time,
gotta-
just
I gotta
This is-
repay my.
I would
gotta
have
repay
pleaded
you
out
for
on
that.
that case.
I
Well,
gotta
Matt,
repay you for that. So I'll make a big barbecue and.
Oh,
if
don't
you
have to
really
do
want to, if you really just don't want them to eat, next time put the cherry tomatoes in there because those bitches are impossible to stick with a
Oh,
fork.
that's all right. Yeah, I can't get it on. As if I was giving him chopsticks to eat them with. That's how fucking it is. With a fucking fork, mate. Just he keeps stabbing. Like, can't get it on, Daddy. That's what he says.
Yeah, you gotta love Tim.
I took my belt off and I said, if you don't eat your fucking dinner, Tim, no dessert
Oh.
for you. Straight to bed. Yeah, there you go. Tim, logical? Don't think so. Fucking hell. Jesus Christ. Anyway, there's that. Anyway, I'm going to roll. Shit to do.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Try this again.
Yeah, we'll try it again, mate. Yeah.
Well, now
we
we're
got
almost at
another-
5 hours. We might as well just wait.
Yeah, almost 30 minutes, since the last time you said that, by the way.
Yeah.
So,
I know.
30 minutes.
I've been saying this for the last hour.
We
and
had
a
to go
quarter.
for like another 4 minutes. Right now we're at 26 and change.
Yeah, we got to end this on the even.
Well, because
dude, it's only 9:30 at night here. So
Yeah, if you
there's
play
only
the
30
intro,
minutes left. 30
if you
minutes
play,
left.
but if you play the intro's 3 minutes.
It is.
Shut up,
We're-
Dominic.
4:30.
Stop being logical.
Look,
No one understands you.
Dominic's gotta. Don't you understand? Dominic's got to go to the bathroom. Okay,
I've already
come on
been.
now.
No, I'm right
He's been
now.
sitting
I
here
just
this whole
dropped
time.
out a few minutes ago.
Yeah.
Either that or he's really hungry from all the plates of food we've been showing.
Yeah, I'm really famished.
I've got ribeye.
Oh, you want
tonight with a bit of
to
Crisco
see
sauce.
You want to see what Joe sent me? He had the other night.
Oh, I made some chili sauce, right?
Oh,
so
great.
anyway, I fermented the chilies for about 3 weeks, and then I made some bit of vinegar in there, a little bit of sugar, and all that sort of shit. Oh fuck! I tell you what, it's a ripper. It's a ripper.
Look at this shrimp sandwich that Joe sent me.
God
Popo
damn!
sandwich.
It's just
Popo
shrimp
sandwich.
and bread.
It's got shrimp in it.
Oh, so it's not a pro boy. Oh, okay.
No, he
I
makes
don't
a lot
see
of
any
good food.
sauce
Look at
on
that.
it. No sauce on it.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
Oh, that looks good.
There you go. Some whole
That
southern
fettuccine.
food there.
If you could be reincarnated, Tim, would you come back as another shrimp?
There's Tim Murray squirrels.
Fuck
Oh, don't look, Tim. You'll get PTSD. Don't look.
PTSD.
That's
Bacon.
a lot of food.
You know, over here, the
Rinds.
bacon that looks like that is rinds over here. Over here, the bacon is round.
So,
Fucking hell.
so
I think
you're
we're
Well,
ripping
there's
off
tomatoes
Canadian
on there.
bacon.
Tim won't eat
That
that.
we call Canadian bacon here.
Yeah,
Yeah, I found Canadian bacon to be really thin and not much to it, to be honest.
yeah.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
supposed to be thin. That's why.
It gets crunchy though. It gets pretty
I was
crunchy.
agree. Yeah, you can eat crunchy bacon. Oh, obviously you can, but you can't eat anything else except bacon.
Well, now I can. Now I can, but
Canadian bacon's good with breakfast, and obviously that's what they use on pineapple pizza
yeah.
or
Is
Hawaiian
that
pizza.
is that
It's
the same
Hawaiian,
bacon
but
they?
with-
Religious.
Do what?
Is that the same bacon they put in Caesar salad?
It's literally just ham. It's thinly sliced ham.
Yeah, I know
It's
what
like
ham.
Canadian
Yeah,
bacon.
it's cured is bacon. Yeah, I know what ham is. Yeah.
Dad, they're all from the same animal. Sure they are, Lisa. A wonderful, magical animal.
But they
Remember
call
that?
What the
Like-
fuck was that?
Because Homer, because he was talking about you can have all sorts of meat, Lisa. Ham,
Yeah.
bacon, and they're all from the same animal, Dad.
That's right,
I'm
Joe.
sure
We have
they are.
freedom bacon.
A wonderful, magical animal.
Fuck.
Roll the intro.
Oh, 3 minutes to go. Oh, I gotta go,
Yeah,
bastards.
roll the intro.
All right, I've got to go and find this fucking. I'm going to run out of time. I've got shitloads to do. Shit. All right, no worries. Thanks for popping on,
boy.
Tom. Thanks very much for seeing you again, mate. Awesome stuff. Always good to have
No
a chat
worries.
to you. And Tim, as always, trying to justify all of his bullshit. Doesn't
Yeah.
work because I've got evidence to back my shit up. Anyway, we'll lock you up if we were in court then, Tim. Bye.
Yep.
All right, we passed the 4:30 mark now,
Next-
so now
Yeah.
it's not
next
even
Roll the
anymore.
intro.
Next
Yeah,
barbecue,
no.
I'm taking videos. Next barbecue,
now you
I'm
got to
taking
round
video.
up.
Yeah,
Taking
you do
videos
that,
of it.
Tim. Don't
will.
incriminate yourself, Tim. Don't incriminate yourself.
That's why I'm doing it.
Oh, Matt, did you hear about the Mavic 4 Pro? It's amazing.
Oh, fuck's sake, really?
Fuck off.
We hit 35 once. Can we just get back to it?
A 35. Oh, it's up to 34. It did do a 35 and then it dropped back. I don't know why it does that. That's funny.
Somebody took it away.
Well, you know, we get.
You know what? I
Really,
think it's
Gary, stop self-promoting. Put that like back up there, Gary.
What?
Come on, you liked it earlier, mate.
Oh,
You
the
can
mic
like
up?
it.
Put the mic up.
No. I said
No, like,
the thumbs up.
like.
Come on, put it back up there. Put the
No,
like back up there.
Oh, hey, there's 35. Okay.
There
I'm
we go.
done.
There we go.
Okay, wait.
Have a good night. Get back
Roll
out.
the intro.
You got stuff to do.
Oh.
You got to nick off. Nick off now.
I do got to
Hurry
nick
up
off.
before they start unliking you again.
3.
Oh, all right.
2,
37 now.
What's it? 37? Oh, wait.
Okay, 3 more for 40. 3 more for 40.
No!
You get 3
40.
more.
No, Gary, thanks for
Plus
your
we-
help, mate. But
Plus,
fucking
we
go.
still got 29.
Oh, come on. Come on. 3
Plus,
more.
we still have 28 and a
Oh,
half
2
minutes
more.
left.
2 more. We got 38. Come on. 2 more.
38.
Well, you guys
How
got
many
28
burner
minutes
accounts
to get
do you
3
have,
more.
Gary?
Captain Joe America. Hit
Roll
that
the
like
intro.
button.
It's almost ready for dinner.
Now we got
Almost
3
ready
more.
for
We need
dinner.
3 more.
3 more.
Roll the intro. Just do
3
it.
more. 3 more.
I got
Yeah.
a big house.
38.
2 more. 2 more.
Roll the intro.
2 more.
Find out if my name's
Jesus,
spelled right.
Dominic,
Look at
you
that.
want to
Come
go
on,
somewhere,
look at
mate, do
that.
you?
Yeah, you can go ahead and send him off. He's ready to go.
He's
38.
fucking. He's
38. 2 more. Come on.
Want to get a donut cushion, brother?
Yeah.
JDS.
All right.
John, open your other account. Your remote control car channel or something.
Yeah, fuck, I'm starting to
Come
get
on, there's
antsy
got
now.
to be a
To go
couple more
2:30.
burner accounts in this group.
Start shaking your
Oh.
legs, Matt. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I don't. How's it go?
You got to keep your legs shaking. You know, get
Yeah.
that blood flowing while you're
Chris
sitting there.
Wedgeworth,
for
have you
hours.
hit the like button yet? 39. Come on.
39.
We need one
Anybody,
more.
anybody.
We need one more, and I can go.
At
to
least my
sleep.
blood flows to my head, Tim.
Jeez.
Mine flows
You're-
to my. Never mind.
You're running a little bit short on oxygen, I'm kind of guessing.
All right. All right, guys. We just need 67 more likes. Oh.
One more. One more. We're at 39.
Fucking hell.
Aerial vision. He needs
but
to hit the like button.
every person on the panel has to have 25 likes. So
Yeah.
Oh,
So we
oh,
need
no.
150 like. No, hold on.
Good, right there.
I tripped Gary up.
Fucking
He's like,
Good, man.
182 more likes.
Oh, dude.
If those edibles to kick in anytime now.
Yeah.
One more. Just give me one more, and I can go.
That's right, Tom.
Okay,
40. There it is.
There's 40. Okay.
40, there you go.
All right,
Say good night,
let's go.
everybody.
Thanks,
25.
Gary.
Bye.
Cheers, mate.
All right, now Tim has to
Yeah.
get his 25. 25 likes for Tim. 25 likes. Why are we decreasing in likes now? The fuck?
Because you said my name.
No, you're at
Okay.
40.
Yeah, don't mention
Good
fucking,
fucking
Well, you
said my
can. Now
name.
you're at 41.
don't mention he who can't be named. All right.
Exactly.
We'll go all fucking Harry Potter on him.
Him
All right,
I
I don't
don't
know.
not
I know.
speak of his name.
You'll fuck it all up. Don't mention my name.
Come on, you
Yeah,
drop
bro.
back down to 40 from 41.
Oh, I've only got 40 there. That's anyway.
You went up to
Oh,
40
drop
and
down
then
to
drop
fucking
back down.
40 now.
So
Was 41.
get out while
No,
you
but-
can.
Matt, if you took Tim and added 10 more years, wouldn't he look like Frank off of Shameless?
Oh, not even 10 years, mate. I'd probably take 10 off.
I could totally see Tim getting into some escapades like that.
Fucking hell.
Yeah. Yeah. God, plenty of times I woke up in places I didn't want to wake up.
Yeah. Yeah. And then you got used to it, so you stayed with him. All right.
Fuck sake. Ari, come back and help me, bro. Come on. Fuck's sake.
All right, 42 more likes. Come on, people.
Fuck
42 more.
off. Jesus Christ.
Oh, we went down 2 now. It's the 30.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Oh, you're back up at
40
40
again now. What the
Get
fuck?
out while you can.
Going to go like this. All
We
right,
only
got to
need
go.
40
Tim,
more.
thank-
40 more likes. 40 more
Fuck off,
likes.
Justin. Thanks, mate.
40 more
Nice
likes.
to speak to
Take
you.
care,
Nice
guys.
fucking bye-bye.
Good one.
See ya,
Bye.
mate. See ya.
yeah.
40 more.
Fuck off. All right. Jesus Christ. Thanks, Tim. Thanks, Dom. Catch us again. Fuck
Later.
off. Fuck off. All right. See you,
Later.
Dom. See you, Tim. Oh, damn shit. I'm going to be running out of time here. The sun will be going down in a minute. And I've got to nick out to find out where the hell I'm going to be fucking going. Ah, Justin. I'm not even playing the Matt Bump song, you fucking horny little cunt. All right. Fucking Jesus Christ. What, mate? Oh, nothing. What, mate?
42 more likes.
Fuck off. Jesus Christ. All right. Thanks, everyone, for popping in again for this absolute, I don't know what we do. It's just bullshit, isn't it? In the chat and all that. And thanks for the 40 likes we got there. And the map bump we gave earlier, too, was a fantastic bloody thing. Look, he can only wish to be as good as me, Justin. Here we go. All right, no worries. Yep, Bertha is twiddling again. Exactly. It's a dude. It's a dude. No dude there, mate. That's just got fucking
42 more. Come on, people. 42 more.
Cock hanging
straight. You got 3 minutes of the outro.
Fucking. All right, got to go. Jesus Christ. All right, thanks very much. Have a great weekend, everybody. Have a great week, and we get to do it all again next week. Same time, same channel. Add that there. Off we go. Now all.
Dude, dickhead.